Oh, it's been a while since I've done that. God damn. Anyway, how are we doing today, folks? We got some weather going on. You haven't heard my voice in a while. What do we got here? Climate report doesn't really matter. I'm starting to get back at the mix of EAS, so you'll be seeing a lot more of me on these streams, especially Sunday night. I think Sunday is supposed to be. I watch likely out of. Look at this. %, for the Topeka area. Alright, I will return soon. I'm just gonna go and get this set up. Alright, the link is in the description, guys, if you want to join. Gotta verify, though. And, yeah. I don't think there's any verification tonight, but if I don't know you, or if doesn't know you, you're not getting in. And if you're an EAS enthusiast, you have to message me first to verify you're an actual human. Whoa. Expires SVR. Expires SVR. Oh. It's been so long since I've been on here, man. God. Pearson will be back momentarily. He's gone to get Gabriel Gregson, so he can be on here as well. Man, it's been such a while since I've been on here with you guys. This phone that I'm charging now hasn't seen the light of day in months. It's powering up somehow still. Considering starting to use it, I mean, I just got an iPhone 15, so can't really start using this thing. I mean, Samsung Galaxy A21. It's not a bad phone. It's just very old. Oh, same.
Yes, I'm here.
You have the same profile picture as me.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, what?
yeah, that is
Do
weird.
that.
I have no idea. That is odd.
Yeah, because it used to. Oh, you're echoing.
One guest.
Okay.
Button. More. Button. End. Button. Page settings. End. Button. Page settings. Button. Actions available.
And your voice reader's like
Address.
yeah,
Streamyard.com. Secure. Refresh. Address.
Oh, tornado watch.
Tornado watch.
Yep, Wickshaw.
I
I was late on that. My bad. I should have said that earlier.
No, it's all good. Oh, and remind me.
I heard the ding ding, but then you were echoing, so I was like really distracted.
So, I do gotta be careful. I have a bunch of people that are watching. Oh, that are subscribed to my channel. That are from my area. So I probably and a few that go to work with me. So I probably need to be careful about language. Just not you didn't do anything, but I'm just saying as a pro tip. It's all good if something happens, but I do gotta be somewhat careful about it. I need to get radios going, I suppose.
I tell you, I got the new iPhone 15.
Nice. Does it have the USB-C?
Yeah, it's pretty annoying.
I want the USB-C, bro.
I don't like it, honestly, because I had to get rid of all my lightning cables I've been collecting for years and get rid of them because I have.
Oh god, I have broken so
expensive
many
ass phone.
lightning cables.
Give me once. Oh, ding ding.
The amount of lightning.
Oh my god, TOA, Kansas City.
Oh, crud.
For Donnie Fan.
Donovan, Kansas,
Yeah.
probably.
Andrew Buchanan, Davies, DeKalb, Gentry.
Oh, they replaced the SVA with a TOA. Wow.
Yep, and yep, and they just expanded. Oh my god! I think they expanded it.
Probably to Bates. Oh, that's gonna set off my radio.
Give me 1 sec.
Whoa! There it goes. Wow. Oh, it's going for a lot of places. Well, when that
surprise me.
sets off, it's going to be loud.
Yeah. I think it's already been toned though, because it's like the SPC's already issued it, so it's probably already been toned.
There's just no getting ahead of these things, preparing wise.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can prepare all day, charge radios, do the whole 9 yards, and you will still manage to be behind on everything.
Yep. I mean, I didn't really know I was going to be doing this tonight. I was considering just going to sleep early, but I mean...
Well, I appreciate you for coming in here.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go take a quick break. I know it's quite early, but I just gotta get cleaned up, and then I'll be back in like 20 minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna try and get my computer set.
Yeah.
So.
Hopefully Gabriel will join soon.
Alrighty.
Or I'll be back in a few minutes.
Alrighty, sounds good.
Man. Well, it's Gabriel Gregson, guys. I'm finally here. Got out of classes and everything from World Services in Central Arkansas. Things are definitely, I would say, they're definitely severe, that's for sure. We got some action. But in my opinion, it's kind of underperforming. At least as of right now. We haven't really had too much in the way of tornadic activity has been low. Wind has also been a low factor right now. The only area that's really looked impressive from what I've seen has been.
Yeah, it's been pretty quiet. Sorry,
It's-
I'm just now getting.
You're
that was-
fine. You're fine. I'm just saying the only area that's looked impressive to me has been over near like Fairview, Oklahoma.
We did have that one outlying storm that died for the most part, but that one set up near Kansas City, I don't know if you know, but that did report. There was actual damage reported. Multiple trees are down on homes near the Maryville.
By the way, we
Missouri
just got a
area.
new SVR from Norman.
And we have a new TOA, by the way.
Yeah, that's for Missouri and Kansas. But yeah, this new SVR from Norman is for Blaine and Custer counties in Oklahoma.
All right. Well,
we also we got two new ones from Norman actually.
yeah, they're popping like crazy on the southern end there in Norman.
Let's see. Nothing crazy with these, just 60-mile-an-hour winds.
Okay, yeah, and one thing I am going to tell you is I do have to be kind of careful about my language because I have some people from my work that might jump in occasionally.
Gotcha.
So,
one of these we can actually get on WXK85 because it includes Kingfisher.
oh, okay. And these are all going, to my knowledge, northeast.
Yes, as of right now, these are moving northeast, as far as what I have seen. So if they continue that, I will say part of that will hit you, and I'm actually I'm very curious to see if any of this line, even in its weaker state, will make it into the natural state of Arkansas and into Little Rock Metro by like 3 or 4 in the morning tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Because we desperately need rain. We this past Saturday and Sunday we saw our first rainfall since August 17th. Yeah. That is a long time without rain, folks. It's been
Okay,
drier.
I see Tristan asking where's the Streamyard link. Tristan, it's should be at the bottom of the description. I put so Gabriel, I don't know if you know this, but I think I texted you this. I put a whole template thing in the description with all of our useful links.
I did see that. So that was, I think, honestly, I might, when this thing is over, go back in there and steal that for myself.
Do you want me to send that to you on Discord? I was thinking about that.
That would be
put it in a note.
That would be very helpful because then I can put that in a note, and then when I'm doing streams on my computer, send that over as an email to myself, and then
just copy
just copy and paste and adjust for each outbreak, basically. Because I think that would be just so helpful. Oh,
and I haven't put details on the outbreak itself in the description yet. I ended up, I hope you don't mind, I deleted what you had put in there. That way it would copy paste that description stuff. And
yeah, that's fine. I mainly put what I put in there so that if somebody actually came across the stream and was like, well, okay, what's this? They could actually look and see just an early look at what was possibly going to happen, because that's what the models were saying. Oh, we got a discussion on Twitter from the National Weather Service in the Quad Cities. This is their latest post here. Showers and thunderstorms will move quickly to the northeast at least 45 miles an hour into parts of southeastern Iowa, and northeastern Missouri into the early evening hours, mainly south of Interstate 80. Severe storms are possible with this activity, with wind gusts of 50 to 60 miles per hour, brief tornadoes, lightning, and a brief period of large hail possible.
Yeah, not surprised there. They're like right at the.
They're
I
right
don't
at the
think.
edge of the slight.
Yeah.
Parts of them are in the slight, parts of them are in the marginal. This marginal is huge. It literally extends all the way into central Illinois. It's huge. It's been a while since I've seen a marginal that big. And
Yeah.
I don't know if you knew this, but we had earlier, and I'm not sure if it's still there or not, but we had an outlying storm as well that decided to make itself heard over Bossier and Caddo parishes in northwestern Louisiana.
Oh, that doesn't. There is a small, I think, marginal, from southeast Texas. So I'm sure it probably came from that little area right there where.
Okay, because I saw it pop up and I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, there's a
What is that
marginal.
doing here?
There's a marginal right over in that area. By the way, Atlantic is sharing screen. We're running 5 offices. As of now, we're running. I went ahead and went Wichita, Topeka, Norman, Tulsa, and Kansas City. As our primaries, and we'll probably end up changing that here in a little while. But
I was going to say, I would say if stuff. I'm glad you started the stream when you did, because that was right after that new TOA went out, and when I saw Springfield was in there, I'm like, oh no, now we're getting into some territory that I don't want to be in, because.
And I think we'll get one more TOA probably or at least the SBA, but I would say probably a TOA
closer
near 7 o'clock.
Yeah, closer to when this stuff gets to the Tulsa area. Yeah. I would say the TOA is likely going to extend from parts of eastern and northeast Oklahoma into extreme south central Kansas, and then western Arkansas, extreme western Arkansas. And then if we did get another watch, it would be an SVA further east in Arkansas, Missouri, and possibly extreme south Kansas. But I'm not holding my breath on that one. But there have been hints. I've seen them all over the place. Some people saying that it's going to happen, and some people saying that it's not going to happen, that we're going to see a possible, with models saying they're going to see a possible MCS with this, which as fast as that cold front's moving, I don't know. I just don't know. Now, I will say, though, if you were to judge by temperatures alone, temperatures are definitely high enough to support this, especially for late October. For example, Little Rock, I think, reached 87 degrees today.
Yeah, I think we hit 82 or 83.
That's definitely steamy enough, especially with the dew points that we've got in the mid 60s, in some places upper 60s. That is like summertime steamy air. Ooh, that's like
last night. If there would have been more moisture in the air and a little bit of shear, I think we would have had ourselves an outbreak if things would have looked different last night. Because man, you talk about like it felt like late spring, like all night. My window.
Oh, I know. I had my window open in my room here, and it was just steamy as heck. I mean, it was just, you could smell it in the air. It was like, I even remember I walked outside to do an orientation and mobility lesson. And by the way, I am still watching the IM bots for all these offices on my end, as well as the Twitter feeds. But as I was saying, I stepped outside for an orientation and mobility lesson this morning, and I told my teacher, I said, do you mind if I go up to my room and grab my umbrella? Because it's not supposed to rain, but it smells like it could rain right now.
It has sprinkled off and on. I don't know if it's going to have anything to do with it. It may hamper the risk. Who knows? But I know it has rained in parts of Missouri throughout today.
It rained here in Arkansas a little bit. I was in one of my classes, and I'm like, is that rain? And I look at my phone, and apparently 10 minutes before, my weather app had said, rain will start around this time. And I'm like, it was not even supposed to rain yet. What happened?
So we're just going to have to watch and see what it does.
I will say, though, I don't think, at least in Arkansas, I don't think it's going to hamper the risk of development, because after it rained, the sun popped up for like 3 hours. So it was, we got enough. We basically were, the sky, unfortunately, was able to recover, or I would say fortunately for folks of Arkansas, because I saw somewhere on the news yesterday there were over 200 separate wildfires that burned across Arkansas yesterday.
Oh yeah, we had quite a few in Missouri and Oklahoma.
Oklahoma! I don't know if you saw Oklahoma City with that thing I sent you yesterday. That was scary. I turned on Oklahoma just to get the hazardous weather outlook, and I heard all that, and I'm like, okay, scratch that. I'm gonna film this in a separate video, because 1, fire warning is rare. 2, plus an immediate evacuation and a red flag warning, that's likely never going to happen again. And I'm thinking, and I was just praying, and I actually had somebody reach out to me on Discord when they saw the video. They're like, they say in the warning product that these fires are moving rapidly northeast at 3 miles an hour. That's not fast. I'm like, oh, when you're talking a fire, that is fast, buddy. That is fast, because you got to remember, it's got to char the landscape first. So that's speedy when you're talking a wildfire.
Let's see. So I put the banner up, posted the link in the live chat too. But if somebody is joining and streaming, I do want to reiterate, I do want you to read the rules at the top of the description, please.
Yes, please, because those are very important.
Because we will enforce them.
You bet. I also just shared this, just so you know, Pearson. I just shared this with one of my friends who's got family over in Oklahoma. His family is from the Woodward area.
Woodward. Okay, yeah, they are actually in multiple, have been, and I'm pretty sure still are.
In multiple storms, yeah. Yeah.
Let's see.
That's exactly why I shared it over, because I was like, you might want to tell your parents there's some storms coming through.
Especially for anyone that's joining, if you are able to pull up an IEM bot and monitor for some other offices, that would definitely be appreciated. I've got Discord notifications going like crazy.
Oh, trust me, I know. I actually I just found out about on the iPhone, or on the Discord app, the channel override notification feature, where you can set your server to do one thing but then add channels to do another. And I went through all the servers that I'm in and set up the way I like it, and I'm like, I'm loving it now, because I was able to turn notifications back on my phone, and actually never miss a message from somebody asking a question or whatever anymore.
All right, I'm back.
Alrighty.
All right, man.
It's been so long since you, me, and Pierce have been on a stream, Gabriel.
I know, man. It's honestly been a little while, and I'm hoping...
It's been over a year, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I'm honestly hoping now that I've turned a new chapter in life, we can do this more often with these severe weather streams, because I'm going to be honest, even though severe weather in Arkansas this time of year,
let me just interrupt. Cancels TOA for Woods and Woodward. All right.
Okay, so Woods and Woodward is out with that TOA.
Yeah, all done.
Gotcha. But anyway, I'm hoping we can, because even though severe weather in Arkansas now is tending to wind down, from what I have read, and Pearson, you might be able to help me and back me up on this one. When spring rolls around, this place is going to blow up.
That's yeah.
I kind of feel like next year might be a bit of a bombshell. I don't know. We'll just have to.
I still can't forget about the fucking day. Or sorry. You know,
No, you're all good.
The freaking day where it was me, Gage, and yeah, it was just me and Gage. It went from I started the stream at 8 a.m. because it was my last day of school, or we didn't have school that day. I was the only one home. I started that stream at 8 a.m. and it was a moderate, and at 11 a.m. it was a high risk, and we went insane. And I think
that
Pearson was, dude, I could hear your voice reader, and I couldn't even understand what it was saying because you were trying to do so much at one time.
Was that was that the March 31st thing?
Yep.
That's what I was gonna say, because I think that
you could see the dual high risks. And
you called me at like 11. I'm like, yeah, because I was better go to bed because I've been up the whole day. And you're like, can you join? I'm like, yeah, I've no school tomorrow, so I'm like, yeah, I'll join up because it sounds like you really use the help. Because like I opened IEM up for like a second and all I saw was TOR. I'm like, Jesus.
I want to say, let's see, out of hours I think I uploaded that whole thing to my channel. It's in a playlist now of all my footage. I believe, if I remember correctly, it's over 20 hours of different live stream footage from different devices. I was running 6 or so devices, plus the computer on the live stream for most of that, and I ran that for, 12 hours. That is the craziest time I think I've ever covered.
Yeah, March 31st was probably the craziest day of my life in terms of severe weather, and the scariest, mainly because, well, you guys probably, I don't know if you guys will remember this, but if you don't, and for those who are new, I will explain the story again. At the time that happened, I was at ISVI, and it was a Friday. We were getting ready to travel home for our what's this? Hold on. Just a continuation. Never mind. Or what's this? Okay, the severe storm in Shreveport has expired. Thank God. Oh, we got somebody.
Give me a sec. I'll verify it.
Will you?
Tristan does weather. Anyone know him?
Okay, hold on. Hey, Tristan, if that's you want to verify by messaging me on Discord?
Yep, that's how we get to verify things now, is with that.
Because we do not need any hackers.
Nope.
That is...
not any of that stuff happened today. Not going to happen on my watch.
Nope. Exactly.
Yeah.
Man,
it's been a very long time since we did this. This is bizarre for me because I haven't streamed y'all.
I'm going to be honest, Atlantic, I don't know if you agree with me, but this feels really weird. In a good way, but it feels weird.
I haven't streamed all summer.
Yeah, I mean, I've thought about it a couple of times, mainly because I will say this year started out active, but then it just kind of, the summer hit and it just kind of slammed on the brakes and just kind of fizzled, at least in the Midwest. The Southeast, that there's arguments either way there, but I feel like in the Midwest it just kind of fizzled as the summer went on. But still, I can't believe we made it all the way to what are we at for watch numbers now? 694?
Yep. 695 now.
That's ridiculous. We're like 5 away from 700. And there's still 2 months to go in the year.
We'll hit at least 750. I don't think we'll get past that, but I think we'll hit 750. Well, maybe 725.
I was just going to say maybe 7 to 725, I think. But as I was saying with the whole March 31st, while I wait for that message, what happened with that, it was a Friday, and it was actually the Friday that we were going to travel home anyway, because our spring break was starting that Friday. Um, and I was getting nervous all week because March 31st was one of those weird outbreaks where they started hinting at it even before the real risk categories would have come out. It was still the percentages. You know what I'm saying, Pearson? It was still like in the 15%
Yeah,
when they started really hinting, like, hey, something's going to happen that might not be so great. And
I
I
knew that
remember when
too,
they,
because
I'm
like
kind of.
this was back when me and Gage were like friends. We're not really anymore because it's
yes,
just drama and shit. He
yeah,
texted me and he was like, "Something doesn't seem right about this risk." I'm like, "I'm getting the same feeling." It's like I don't really know.
that's the way I was feeling too, buddy, because every single time when Lincoln would do a hazardous weather outlook, at the end of the outlook, it would be, please stay tuned for the latest forecast and update information on this
He
system
says he
as
can't use
things will rapidly
disc
change. And I'm like, oh my God.
if you can't use
Uh,
Discord.
I would,
Uh,
you can probably just be ready to remove him.
I think it's him,
Uh,
honestly.
all right.
Honestly,
I
just be
think
ready to quickly hit that remove button.
it's him. Just be ready to remove him very quickly
Yeah.
if it's.
I can confirm it is me.
Oh, okay. All
Okay,
right.
there we go. Yep, that's him.
All right.
But yeah, this is, but yeah, as I was saying, just leading up to it, Lincoln's hazardous weather outlooks were kind of freaking me out. And the final nail in the coffin was that morning. And this was before the school had made any sort of decisions over anything. That morning, the National Weather Service in the Quad Cities put out a rare public information statement with the title words being high risk for severe thunderstorms across the outlook area today. And I'm like, oh no. Oh no.
Yeah. When I
And
got
I'm
that,
like, and it
I
wasn't
got the
even high
tweet.
risk at this point. It
I got
was,
the tweet. I thought it was a joke. I'm like, hi, like what? And then I told Gage, and he started screaming. I'm like, I would be screaming too, but I can't really because I have my mom in the next room. Because I was like, oh my god.
yeah, that was a scary day. Well, and it scared me even more that morning when I heard that on WXJ92. When I turned on my weather radio and heard that, I was like, we have school today, and these kids are going to be traveling all over Illinois with storms firing everywhere. How are they going to handle this? Well, then an intercom announcement came over, and the residential staff rushed into my apartment, and they're like, we all need to meet in the dining hall ASAP. They're going to announce something about the weather, but we need to get over there now. And I'm thinking, oh no. Because that school had only canceled one other time, and that was for a significant snowstorm. I was only canceled out of school 2 times. That snowstorm, and then March 31st, we get to the dining hall, and they're like, everybody, prepare to get on the buses, go back to your dorms, grab whatever you need for spring break, meet down here by this time. I forget what hour it was, but they're like, meet down here in the dining hall by this period of time. We want to be on the buses by this period, by this point in time, so that everyone's home and safe before Mother Nature shows her mean side. And I'm like, oh my God, this is really, they really mean business here. And when I was on the bus and I saw the storm starting to fire over Little Rock and everything, and I'm thinking, this isn't looking
I
terrible.
remember.
I remember
Yeah.
thinking this isn't looking terrible, and then the Little Rock tornado touchdown, and I'm thinking, wait, not looking terrible. This
At
just
one
went
point,
from bad to worse.
at one point, we had 4 different tornado emergencies. So
I
Oh my
remember that.
god. Dude, I remember that vividly. I was like, jeez.
Well, and then I remember one time
and I
during the
was
whole
fine. I was really sick at the time. I had just gotten like sick like about a week earlier with like a really bad respiratory infection. I don't know how I did it, even to this
I
day.
remember that you were still recovering. You were coughing, and oh, I remember that, and I felt so bad. Like, I remember at one point though during the live stream, talking just of sheer numbers. There was a one point where we had, I think it was like 68 active warnings all
that,
over the place. That
it
was ridiculous.
the
And I mean,
that was something to behold.
whew, that was the start of a season that I will say 2023 was just bad all over the place.
It was a pretty rough season in some areas. DXing, that was my all-time favorite year.
Yes.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I would say next year, after this year's crap, I would say next year's definitely going to be improvement. There can't be a year worse than this year.
Yeah, this year
this year was crap. there's no other word to use. Oh, by the way,
yeah,
Little Rock, my
it was
office
pretty
just put out
shit.
a thing on Twitter, and then I think there was just a warning. Oh, yeah, it was Norman from an update from Norman there.
So
Nothing
I'll
crazy.
be a little slow using this computer because keep in mind, y'all, I just broke my hand. For those that don't know.
Oh, I hope you get better, buddy.
Thank you. I'm in a wrist brace and things like that, but luckily I have use of 4 of my fingers at this point.
Oh, at least you have use of some of your fingers.
Yeah, no kidding.
But anyway, nothing crazy on that update. It's just cancels one county, continues another.
Does the city have any active warnings? Anyone know?
Kansas City? I don't think so. Atlantic, you want to double check on that?
Check on what?
Does Kansas City have any active alerts right now, or is it just the watch?
Just the watch.
Okay.
Yep, just the 2 watches.
Gotcha.
Is Dodge City going, Gabriel? For you, are you getting stuff from there?
I do not have Dodge City's IM bot, so the only one that I have that you don't have right now, in terms of where this is at, I guess I should say, is mainly Little Rock. I would love to, in terms of because I'm using the Twitter feeds, I would love to be able to find, I don't know where it's at, but I'd love to be able to find the Tulsa one, as well as the Dodge City and the Wichita and Topeka. Because I do not have any of.
On IM bots on my server, I don't have Dodge City. I need to figure out how to turn off, because Gage did it for his server, and I don't know how they did it, to turn off the certain things in the IM bots. Like
the area discussions and all that bullshit.
Yeah, that's really annoying. I want to learn how to do that.
Me too, honestly.
And I think that does it. I'd have to look it up.
But, yeah, I would agree with you, but yeah, honestly, I would say, because I've been asked a lot of times in terms by people since I've moved down here to Arkansas, they're always like, how much better is the weather down there since compared to Illinois? And I'm like, better? I wouldn't say it's better. It's more boring.
It has been fairly boring here.
Because I thought, like, when I got down here and I saw that, because there was actually one severe thunderstorm warning that kind of came out. It was just a pop-up cell. And I didn't even record it because it just kind of threw me off guard. Well, then by the 17th, there was already an outbreak. I'm like, wow, if it's going to be that crazy. And then Mother Nature slammed on the brakes. I'm like, oh, so much for that idea.
Yeah, no, it died fairly quickly this season.
It really did. And honestly, I'm glad it died, but at the same time, in terms of having there was no rainfall recorded in Little Rock until Saturday for the month of October. None, not even a trace. The total rainfall was 0.00 inches.
That's a mess.
Tell me about it. And even today, I was looking at the climate summaries, and as far as I could tell, Harrison, Arkansas, poor town of Harrison, Arkansas, still has not received any rainfall for the month of October. None. And it's the 30th. I'm like, what? Like, this is ridiculous. And even with the rain that we got in Little Rock, it was literally, I believe, if I remember correctly, it's a literal, lovely, big amount of 0.27 inches. Not. But hey, I guess I'll take what I can get at this point.
Right, Norman.
Is there some? Oh, there it is. Yep, something.
Strong thunderstorm will impact portions of K and eastern counties.
Okay, so K County. Yikes. Got an IMBot report from Kansas City from the earlier crap that was going on over near Holt County, Missouri. That's wind damage with social media reports and photos of downed power poles and wires between Craig and Big Lake. That's in Holt County, Missouri. Yeesh. That must have been some pretty strong winds over there to knock power poles down over. From what I've seen, you have to have winds at least 70 miles an hour, which they didn't warn for winds of 70 miles an hour, but very well could have happened because, I mean, we had a flipping destructive in southeast Nebraska that came out of nowhere. I remember being in class and that destructive popped up, and I'm like, wait, what? Am I reading this right? Oh, God. Yeah, Atlantic, I'm hoping we can start a new chapter, bud.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Speaking of which, winter is hopefully pretty bad here, and winter is usually when, I get the most of my alerts.
Yeah, I've been looking, and there's definitely some crud happening up there in Canada already.
Yep.
Because I'm actually friends now on the DXing side. I'm friends with a guy from literally just over the border in Midwestern Ontario from Michigan. So he's been filling me in on the weather that's affected Southern Ontario. And I'm like, by the way, what's it looking like near PEI? I got an old buddy that lives over there, and he's like, I'm afraid it's not much better. like, oh, lovely. Yeah. But yeah, honestly, I would trade some of the alerts that have been going on up in Canada for even something down here. I tell people my last alert off of any of my weather radios was a child abduction emergency out of Logan County, Arkansas, that happened about, I think it was either 2 or 3 weeks ago. And I will say this one was a little scary for me because what the product didn't say, but what the news station said, is that the child who was abducted by a man she had met online.
Yep, I have that screenshot on my phone, actually. I have a screenshot of it.
Yeah, I saw that on KTHV 11, and I'm like, oh my God. I was like, oh, that ain't good.
Nope.
Okay. But yeah, I was just like, I remember being woken up at like 12:30 in the morning by my 120 blaring out an Amber Alert, and I'm like, what the heck is going on? And then it's like, Amber Alert has been declared. I'm like, Oh, crap.
You still there, Christian?
I don't know where he went. I think he might have been kicked out. I don't know. Oh, well. At least I'm here to keep the thing going. Let's see. Oh, what was that? Oh. I'm in so many weather servers on Discord. It's not even funny.
Ugh.
Yeah. Honestly, though, Atlantic, it's nice that you're able to stream with me this time, because that's one reason why I didn't stream much this summer, because when I did stream, there was nobody really to help me track what was going on. So
Yeah.
I was left alone managing probably 8 or 9 IM bot feeds with a screen reader. that was fun. Not to mention then trying to manage guests and the weather warnings and the updated reports. Oh, that was so much fun. Not. Makes it so much easier when you've got somebody that actually has eyeballs that work. And no, I'm not taking that for granted. I'm just saying.
Oh my god.
Yeah, honestly, I think this risk is a bust, honestly. Because it is really not doing anything. Of
There's
course,
not much. Oh, we just got 2 TLAs. Hasn't really started yet. I mean, talk about. I'd say about an hour, things will probably start flaring up.
true, because they did say most of the activity was going to hold off till around sunset. I do remember now listening to Tulsa and hearing that earlier, and I'm like, oh dear. Because I don't know if you've seen the channel on YouTube, Swaggle Studios, but he did an amazing video a while back about the 10 scariest nocturnal tornadoes. And honestly, oh my god, a nocturnal tornado is just creepy and scary as heck. I cannot even stress that enough.
Yep.
I mean, and that's one thing that Springfield was stressing on their Twitter page too today, that, most of this event is going to be an overnighter. And they're like, please have multiple ways to get warnings. I'm like, oh, brother. Good thing I reset my 120 last night. I had to reset it again because I have one of those with the glitched encoder that if you don't reset it after a while, it just slows down and becomes very sluggish. It's very annoying. But I would say it's a minor inconvenience considering that I can pull in stations all over Arkansas. Oh, what's this?
Oh no.
SB. Oh, mesoscale. Which one is this one? Central and Northeast Oklahoma and Southeast Kansas. Yikes. Okay. This is the one that we're going to have to watch.
Yep.
Okay. You want to pull that up when you can and look and see if there's any mention of when things are possibly going to pop for things? Because I'm wondering if the reason things aren't popping is there's just a cap, because that's happened before, where there's a cap in place and things will pop west, but then they move east and they just kind of fizzle and shrivel up and die. Not that that'd be a bad thing. I mean, I would take a dying cell over a strong tornado. Because
We'll be back in a sec.
Alrighty. Oh boy.
Open an SVR Norman for Garfield, Grant, and Kay.
Yep, there it is. Nothing crazy about this storm. Just standard. Goes till 6 p.m. Central. Which, according to my phone, it's currently 5:22, so about 40 minutes. A little less. Honestly, I'm gonna bring my weather radio over here because I'm curious what the temperatures and dew points are across the Little Rock area right now as of 5. Curious. I know temperatures and dew points don't tell the whole story, but sometimes it's nice to check in on things. So, oh damn.
This is held by the radio station WXK55 at Little Rock, originating from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in North Little Rock. Your National Weather Service forecast for central Arkansas. Tonight, partly cloudy early, and then becoming mostly cloudy. Slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the evening, and a chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. West 6 miles an hour. The chance of rain 20% in the evening increasing to
Blank, blank, person, blank, graphics, blank, streaming, blank, live viewer, blank, disable, blank, unclickable, blank, new, mute person, solo layout, remove layout button, remove persons, solo, mute, there's more options, persons, remove solo layout button, mute, more options, land, remove full screen, more options, land, remove solo, mute, more options, Gabriel, remove solo layout, mute, more options, Kristen, double, Lex, mute, micro, start cam, button, camera settings, enter, screen heading, level 2 settings, close mode, list of AI, general tab, camera tab, audio tab.
the chance of showers and thunderstorms
Oh, new SVR for Norman.
after midnight.
Oh, hold on.
Blaine, Caddo, Canadian, and Kingfisher.
Oh, that's WXK85.
Setting, close mobile button, close middle heading level blank, edit close mobile button, list, these tab, layouts, list end, mid, combo box speaker, combo box, full dash microphone, array left parent, dash left space,
Chance of showers.
microphone left parent, the right parent, left parent, will,
Chance of rain 20%.
60 mile an hour winds and quarter size hail on that.
Forecast for the area for the period Friday night through Wednesday. Friday night.
Until 6:15 p.m. Central.
Then chance of showers and slight chance of thunderstorms after midnight. Lows 59. Chance of rain 50%. Saturday. Mostly cloudy with chance of showers and slight chance of thunderstorms.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, loud and clear, buddy.
Okay, hold on. Let me turn down.
Slight chance of thunderstorms overnight. Chance of showers. Lows 55. High 75. In Monday, mostly cloudy. Chance of showers and slight chance of thunderstorms. High 75 to 85.
Who has music playing?
That's just the background audio. It's not
It's not copyrighted, buddy.
no. I put up there. I could take it off if you want to.
Yeah, if you don't mind, that's kind of like with the screen reader, it's kind of hectic.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. Is my microphone too loud?
No, at least not for me.
Also, I have a soundboard, not a soundboard, but a audio mixer that I just got that I can play the computer audio through, and I can hook 3 aux cords up to. So I can hook in 3 radios and play my computer audio through it.
Damn.
Around the area in a hot breakfast. It was mostly sunny at 79. Philadelphia, it was mostly sunny at 82.
So we may use that if we ever need to.
Fort Smith, it was mostly sunny at 82.
Gabriel, your radio is really loud. There you go. That's a better. Alrighty, let's check up everything going on here.
Be back in a second to grab some water.
I think I will see if I can figure out a way to put the computer's audio in here, and I will turn on the SPC alert so we'll get a beep.
All right. Yeah, Pearson, all I was doing was checking on dew points and temperatures across Arkansas. That's really all I was doing, buddy. I didn't realize it was because
you're all good. It was just a little loud.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. My bad. But it definitely looks like it definitely looks like we're going to be in at least a marginal in the Little Rock area. Current temperature as of 5 p.m. at Little Rock is 81 with a dew point of 64 under mostly sunny skies. So we've got plenty of sunshine right now. But we'll just have to wait and see what happens, I guess. Let's see.
Yeah. You're not able to hear my phone, are you?
Not right now, no.
Okay, good deal. Just wanted to make sure. Oh yeah, that's another thing my audio mixer will do is I can Bluetooth it to
to your phone.
Uh-huh.
Nice. That way, in case you have a stream pulled up and something pops for somewhere else.
Yep.
Nice.
It's a pretty cool little thing, and once I get a microphone that can be plugged into it, then I'll be perfect.
Okay,
Nice.
I'm back. Wait to get myself some root beer.
Nice. Yeah, I chose to just go ahead and order dinner tonight because it's going to be too crazy just to go down to the cafeteria and eat with my buddies. Like, you know, I want to be here tracking this.
Yeah, it's been a minute since we've done this. That's for sure. I'm at
Way more than a minute.
yeah.
Hot minute.
I'm started work now and working in a call center for a hospital. I don't know how long I'm going to be doing that, but I'm making $15.50 an hour, which is
That's not bad. That's not bad. I mean, in a call center, it's more accessible for you because you're blind, so it's easier.
It
Well,
should be in theory.
It should
But
be.
in some centers, the technology isn't catching up.
I guess that's true, yeah.
I know that's one thing that because our facility, one of their programs is accessibility professional, and their students are working with University of Arkansas Medical School to improve their call center because apparently the call center is a mess for blind people and the website is also a mess. So they're working with the
I see Brendan popped in for a minute here.
Nice.
And Hillsborough is backstage. As of now, Hillsborough will probably keep you backstage if you don't mind, and unless something really starts to happen, because I'm sort of getting everything all up
Set
and
up.
running, so I'm trying to keep all of my equipment going.
Good call. Good call.
Just there's less.
Less craziness.
Just less people talking. It's easier for Pearson to list because it's. I say in about 30 minutes, shit's gonna start to fire up.
Yeah, I would say 30 minutes to an hour. If we don't see anything by then,
Then it's probably a bust.
yeah. I will say though,
I'm waiting to hear about Kansas.
Well, we just had an MCD for concerning central into northeast Oklahoma and south central and southeast Kansas. So
that's the one I'm waiting for, the eastern Kansas, because that hasn't really played out except for northeast Kansas. That hasn't really played out yet.
Yeah, I'm thinking there's a cap. If I had to bet.
Yeah, you'd probably be right. Honestly, that I think it must be.
Now, if that's going to break, that's something only time will tell. Really, that's just something that time will tell.
Okay, so let's see here. I'm debating on exactly how we want to. Let's see. I guess I should get radios hooked up to start with.
Yeah, probably wouldn't hurt, especially especially for when things start to go for southeast Kansas, if they start to go for southeast.
Yeah, right.
Because what was that? We have a post on X or Twitter from Kansas City's office, 5:28 p.m. The line of storms continues to move eastward towards the Kansas-Missouri border. There continues to be a concern for damaging winds and embedded spin-up tornadoes within the line. And I'm thinking that's meaning the north line.
That's nice. Not.
If I had to guess, that's likely meaning the northern line, probably between areas like not even Lawrence, but what is it?
I would honestly bet that's the whole Kansas City office, actually. But
really?
There isn't anything. Yeah, because I mean, there's nothing really filing, nothing substantial filing over. I think the only ones over there maybe the ones they're worried about. As for, I think our big office now will probably be Wichita, and
yeah. What's going on here? Wichita, speaking of, issued a severe thunderstorm warning. 60-mile-an-hour winds. What's this? Come on, Braille display. And nickel-size hail. This is a new cell for Cowley and Sumner, Kansas, till 6:30.
Yeah, I seen that coming.
So we have cells now starting to fire there. Now the question is, how long is that one going to stay going? Because that will definitely let us know if there's a cap in place.
Yeah, and if it dies, that's if the cap doesn't break pretty soon, I don't know that it's going to.
Yeah, but I will say if that storm is the firing line that breaks it, that's letting the cap
will be. We're right at the time. If it's going to, this will be around the time that they start to fire. This is supposed to be the discrete cells.
Yeah, because I know when I was reading from the Tulsa Outlook earlier, it said right around sunset. And we're literally right around sunset.
Yeah. Let's see if they end up getting...
We'll see. And really, I'm going to be honest, if the discrete cells don't form, part of me says that's actually a little more scary for the main line, because that just leaves more oomph for the main line to focus on.
New SVR for
Cali
Coley.
and Chase.
Yeah.
Cali and Sumner, Kansas. Yep.
Sorry, I'm really not good with states and their names.
You're good. You're good. You're in Canada. You're not expected to know U.S.
Yeah.
county name.
There's a place in Canada that has over 100 words in the name, so I don't even know how to say
And
that.
I can't even pronounce half the U.S. county names.
Trust me. Try going into Arkansas and looking some of the counties up. Ooh, it's weird.
Some
Well,
of the
back when I
ones-
used to talk to Isaac, he couldn't even pronounce where I lived. He called it Charlottesville. And I was like,
No.
you're a little bit wrong there, buddy.
Some of them I can't pronounce half of the Wisconsin, Michigan, or Minnesota counties. They're insane.
That and Iowa. Whew.
Yeah, Iowa's got a couple. And Ohio.
Uh-huh. Yep. Ohio's got some.
Because of course Ohio does.
Ohio's got a bit of everything.
Sorry, let's get my radio plugged in.
Ohio's got a bit of everything, honestly.
Oh yeah.
And it's just, yeah, you're not expected to know U.S. county names if you're not even from the U.S. Heck, U.S. citizens don't even know U.S. county names sometimes.
I'm going to the U.S. actually in a few months.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
really?
Yeah, I'm going to I'm going to Florida.
Nice.
Nice.
You know what I might do is I might Bluetooth a laptop up to this mix board and run my radios from the side of the room where I get good signal.
Oh, there's an idea. Especially, I would say that's especially good an idea for if you get stuff that would pop up over a villa.
Yeah,
Or
and
El
we're
Dorado
having a
Springs.
villa stream. Thank goodness.
Yeah, that's a good thing if a villa doesn't work out.
I actually, speaking of which, I may try to find my FM transmitter and get that going.
Oh, nice. By the way, Norman just updated one of their SVRs. I think it's just a cancellation, but I'm double checking. Looks to be. Yeah, cancels Caddo, Oklahoma, and then everyone else is still in that. So that's the one that goes till 6:15, including Kingfisher County.
Let's see here.
Oh, but Wichita is already continuing their SVR, or one of their SVRs. Do they only have one? I think they only have one. Oh, they upped the hail size. They upped the hail size, buddy. It's up from nickel size to quarter size, so it's intensifying.
That should keep growing.
Yeah, it's up from hail. And that was just issued not even 5 minutes ago. So that's not a good sign in terms of the cap keeping itself together.
We'll see in about 15. I would say in about 30 minutes how far it's gotten will really tell us.
Yeah, if it manages to get out of the Cali and Sumner counties,
it's right there on the cold front line.
I'm gonna go record a video real quick for my new channel, and then I'll be back.
All right, buddy.
All right.
Probably not a bad time to do that because there's really nothing going on.
Nothing too crazy yet.
Now, not to say that won't happen, because we're still early, as you're saying, in this sequence, and about 30 minutes. A lot, as I've seen with Midwest weather, a lot can change in 30 minutes.
Oh, yeah. It can either make or break it.
Yeah. Exactly.
We should start to see things fire. I would, if I was a betting man, I'd say it should. If it's going to, it should within the next hour.
Yeah,
we should start to see storms along that main line really begin to take off.
Especially now that the cold front is moving into the more moist air.
Right.
Because the problem I think that we were having earlier is the cold front was just in that dry line air of North Kansas where it was just like so dry, you know.
Yeah.
But now it's moving into this area of extremely steamy summer-like air, and I think once we get that boundary started, it's just as that storm in Kansas is showing already, it's just gonna go poof, and we're gonna get storms everywhere.
We should
Something-
start to see it go.
Something tells me that it's going to, just because they were hinting at this outbreak. A lot of models were in agreement that this was going to happen a long time ago. So something tells me that something's going to happen. Now, is it going to be as bad as they're saying? I don't know. That's to be told. But something tells me we're going to at least get at least a slight level outbreak out of this. Oh, what just happened here? Just a bunch of people messaging in my Discord chats that I'm in. People.
All right, back. I got a new channel, so you guys know, because I wanted to restart fresh.
Which will definitely have a Discord server.
You're lagging, Pearson.
Server.
You're very laggy right now.
Yeah, you're.
I actually have a new.
Norman continues another one of their SBRs. This one is the one for Garfield, Grant, Kay, and Noble counties. Oh, Noble, that's getting close to Tulsa. If that continues moving northeast, that's going to hit Tulsa's area. Yeesh. We might want to watch them.
With Kay County, that's getting pretty close to Osage.
That's what I'm saying. That Kay and Noble, that is right on the border of Tulsa. If that keeps moving,
you should run Stillwater, Gabriel, if you can.
I'm not on my computer. If I was on my computer, I would.
Gotcha.
I don't even know if you can share your screen on mobile.
We got one in shale reported.
Well, I mean, do you have an iPad or something you could run it on?
No, I don't. I didn't bring my iPad. Didn't think I would need it, but honestly, that's probably what I'm going to ask my parents to bring down, because there's a lot of times now when I've been down here where I've really wanted to have my iPad for games and stuff. But anyway, Atlantic, you said we have 1 inch hail reported somewhere. Where's that out of?
That is in Cowley and Sumner.
Oh, so it's report. Oh, okay.
No, that's just the SFRB continued, but it's showing that it has 1 inch. 1 inch hail.
Oh.
Hey, y'all, I'm going to take a call. I'll be right back.
All right.
Yep.
We'll be here. Oh, geez.
Cedar Rapids. It's kind of moving out of the Lincoln area right now and moving in towards Peoria, Chicago.
Yeah, the northern line is definitely making progress across Illinois.
And there was some stuff over in Nebraska, but that's kind of dead.
I was just going to say that's dead. It's been dead for a while.
Yeah, but this one looks like it's still going strong. It hasn't even moved into Kansas City yet, which is probably why I haven't seen many SVRs.
Yeah, you're probably right. They're probably still in their developing stage, their infant stage, if you will. I would say that area is probably more like this, as some chasers like to refer it as the storm nursery, if you will. You know.
Yeah.
God. I'm just excited my channel's actually seeing some sort of action that's not just a video here and there. By the way, I had an interesting video I uploaded just the other day explaining some of the reasons why I don't collect weather radios and the problems I have with them. Because we were talking, me and another guy from the Discord server that I'm in were talking in DMs about. He asked me, he's like, first he asked me, what's your favorite radio? And I told him the 120, and he's like, what do you like about it? And then he asked me a secondary question. He's like, do you have any issues with that thing? And I'm like, honestly, there is one. And it's honestly a pretty big one if you're a blind person. And so I decided to make a video on it because I'm like, you know what? This is a common question I get all the time. What are some of your issues with weather radios? I'm like, you know what? Why don't I explain it to him? A blind person. Oh, what's going on?
Reports 60 miles an hour. It's not that bad.
Where's that
Emergency management blowing debris at Highway 166. That is in Gouda Springs,
Oklahoma?
Yeah. Or no, Kansas.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
or no, Cowley, Kansas. Sorry, I read that completely wrong.
Cowley County. Oh. So that storm is producing winds now. We got confirmed wind reports with flying debris on that highway. Yikes. That's definitely a sign, I think, that something is starting to go. Yeah. Something's starting to fire. Oh. Okay. God, so many of the YouTube channels I follow now are going live for this outbreak. Jeez. I think it just shows how hungry everyone was for some sort of action somewhere.
Well, this is really the only thing I've covered this entire year, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, same, honestly. Because beginning of the year, I was up at ISVI and I was busy with that. And then, summer was just... I mean, there was some stuff in Illinois, but it wasn't good enough to warrant a stream. Or I was busy. Same, things like that. And then, as I said, when I went down to Little Rock here in Little Rock, things started off.
Anyone heard from Pearson in a little bit? I think he
went to take a phone call.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he went to take a phone call. So I would say he's probably on the phone somewhere. Oh, phew. We've got a bus stop down here, and the bus just stopped. And at first I thought it was like a tornado siren going off.
No.
Because the air brakes make like a squeaking, almost like a wailing noise. And it's the exact same pitch as the siren down the road. So at first I thought it was a siren going off. I'm like, what the heck is going on? But it's just a bus. Had a little bit of a scare there for a minute. Oh, damn. Oh, shit. So, excuse me. That came out of nowhere.
What happened?
I will read you what happened. Hold on.
Oh my God.
We have a tornado warning.
Yep.
Radar indicated for Atchison County, Kansas, and Buchanan and Platte counties in Missouri until 6:15 p.m.
Yep.
Yikes. That came out of nowhere. Wow, that just kind of popped out of thin air. I don't even think, are they even in the tornado watch?
Yeah, they are.
Okay, I didn't know if they were even in the TOA. I thought they were in the SPA. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I didn't even think they were in the TOA.
Cancel Sumner, continues Cowley.
Still have that wind and hail on it?
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, wind's still there, and the hail's still there. Still saying radar indicated, though. I'm kind of surprised by that, especially after that emergency management report. You'd think they would say it's now observed. Guess one report isn't enough. I don't know. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, what's that? Oh, just the tornado. Show here. Streaming from my bedside, and my body is not exactly thrilled, but part of it is because I've been in the chair all day.
Pearson back yet?
Not yet. No, haven't heard from him.
Yep, that is our first TOR of the day. You were correct.
Actually, we had one earlier. We had one earlier in Iowa.
Oh.
Near Des Moines, but that since died off. That's now with, I think, the line that's moving towards the Peoria area.
Norman continues SVR for Blaine, Canadian, and Kingfisher.
Yep.
Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a city building. Avoid windows. If you are on room in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter to protect yourself from flying debris. This gust of thunderstorms is capable of producing tornadoes in widespread significant.
Oh.
Wait to see or hear the tornado. Or your ticket can move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Careful, dude.
Oh, crap. Sorry.
Just saying. Careful there.
I know. I don't want to.
But I don't know if you just heard with that Topeka station there that was just playing, but that's a cluster of thunderstorms up there that's producing that one cell with the tornado. So
I'm looking at it right now. Yep,
it's not exactly just one cell. It's a whole kind of congealed, messy, multi-cluster. So who knows? That might be the beginning of something. Oh, shit. We got a new TOA.
Oh, fuck me. Where at?
Parts of Oklahoma until midnight.
Oh, no. Yep. Oh, my God.
I think I can get it. I'm going to see if I can.
Yep.
Excuse the French there, but I was just kind of
I literally predicted it. It's almost 30 minutes after I said that. I knew shit would start to go.
Oh, no.
I predicted it, dude.
Okay. Well, I guess I should go get everything good to go. I mean, might as well. You guys can hear me, right?
Yes.
Dude, if this was 10 minutes late, I would have predicted it dead on because at 7:30, I said it's going to be 30 minutes until shit starts to go. And it's 7:52, and shit starting to go.
Wow. That
okay. Well,
okay.
Frick.
That just...
I try and get it, but I don't know where my FM transmitter is, and yeah. Actually, let me mute for like 2 minutes. I'll try it. Well, excuse me. I'll try and find it.
I apologize for screaming that SH word, but that totally just like came out as a surprise for me because I wasn't expecting another TOA to come that fast. I was expecting it to be waiting until closer to like 7 o'clock Central, but
I
no,
want to see if
what?
Missouri puts out. I want to see if we get a TOA in Missouri.
Oh, more in Missouri and less in Kansas?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I could see why. Oh, I need to read this from Kansas City on their Twitter page. Radar indicated embedded tornado on the line moving east. Looks south from Atchison, Kansas, and moving towards the Platte County, Buchanan County line as we speak. Yikes. So it's almost looking like there might be a tornado there. Oh, and we have a new SVR from Norman. This one is for 60-mile-an-hour winds, quarter-size hail. Let me see. Let's see what counties this is. This is for Caddo, Kiowa. Kiowa, and there was one more. My braille display jumped weirdly. Wichita? Washita. Washita. Uh-oh. That's western Oklahoma. That's West Oklahoma there. Dang.
Kansas City issues to be.
Let's say SVR from Kansas City for Atchison, Donovan, and Leavenworth, Kansas, and Buchanan, Platte, Missouri. Until 6:30. That's heading right for Kansas City. 60-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Yep, we're starting to get things popping. Yeah, this
Is that going
includes.
east, northeast, or east?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. This is one of those times where I wish I had my iPad. Oh, and apparently Wichita continued their SVR. Let's see. Let's see if that's got any update on it.
The TOA is just a county to my west of Fayetteville, so I cannot capture it.
Oh dang. That is so close to Arkansas though, apparently. Yikes.
If it was just one county over towards Siloam Springs, Fayetteville would have gone off.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Am I echoing?
No.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm flipping off my mic for just a minute while I get everything ready.
You're good. Oh no. Yeah, I think we're starting to see things pop. Honestly, this is scaring me because I haven't seen actions like this for so long. My brain is like, what the heck's going on? It's freaking out. Not to mention with Siloam Springs, I got several buddies down here that have family that live up in Siloam Springs. So this is kind of. By the way, guys, I just sent the stream off to one of them. Not going to name his name on here, but he literally lives. His family is literally from Siloam Springs. His grandparents are still up there. Oh my fucking god. We have at least 3 fire trucks passing our facility right now. Police cars everywhere. Oh.
Hey y'all, just wanna I don't mean to sound like an annoying school teacher. Just
Alright,
gotta
I
be.
got everything. I got my FM transmitter.
Hold on, Atlantic. Hold on.
My mom will be back.
I just gotta be a
Here's-
little careful with the language a little bit, guys. Sorry, especially with F word. Other words were okay. I'm sorry, y'all. I know it's annoying.
No, don't be. Oh, what did Kansas City just do?
I'm trying to kind of get better at this not swearing thing because at work.
SVR from Kansas City. New one.
Yep, there it goes.
Atchison, Donovan, Kansas. Andrew, Buchanan, Holt, Missouri.
Yet again.
Oof.
Northeastern Kentucky, northeastern Kansas, northwestern Buchanan County, and northwestern Missouri, southeastern Holt County, and northwestern Missouri, western Andrew County, and northwestern Missouri, until 6:30 p.m. At 6:01 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles down the coast, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour.
Oh.
It hazards from 60 miles per hour when gusting at quarter-size hail.
That's really on the move.
Threat. The following effects are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Wind damage to roofs.
Alright, I'm back.
We had a new. Oh. The tornado warning from Kansas City was just canceled.
Okay. And anything else
We've
besides
also
that?
had a new SVR for Atchison and Donovan, Kansas, and Buchanan, Andrew, and Holt, Missouri. And that storm that's producing the warning that was just issued, that's moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. So that's flying northeast. Dang. I will say I'm not surprised the fact that this tornado warning has been canceled because it's a cluster. That doesn't surprise me at all. But the severe thunderstorm warning, I think, was a replacement. So it's still strong.
We're probably going to start seeing a lot of that happen.
Oh, the embedded tornado thing?
Yeah, and then they get canceled out.
Yeah. As this thing forms into an MCS, probably you're probably right. Because that's what these semi.
The end of the strong tornado warning here pretty soon, and more transition to wind.
Yeah, and wind was expected to be the big thing anyway.
Yeah.
All right. I have to. Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I have to get off.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I didn't. My mom's making me get off my computer. So if you want to add Hillsborough in, then you can go ahead and add him in. So.
Hello.
Right. I might join back later. But
All right.
I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, man.
Alrighty.
At least I still got IMBot pulled up, Pearson. Even though streamers can't see it, but I got it pulled up on my end so I can read off.
And I'm getting ready to pull stuff up too. Once I get going here in a sec.
Don't mind me eating dinner. I'm eating dinner right now.
Oh, we're not going to mind you at all. Trust me. Trust me. We're just all covering this. In fact,
have anything if you don't have anything.
You know, it's been a long time. I haven't seen you on stream before. I mean, I did, but still, it hasn't been a long time I joined.
Yeah.
We haven't streamed a lot for a while now.
Yeah, it's mainly just as we were saying earlier. There's just been either we're busy or there's just not enough action to really. Okay, Kansas City. What did you just say on Twitter?
Oh, Nevada is now saying locally. El Dorado Springs now giving locally heavy rainfall warning in their outlook. That's interesting.
Oh, in their forecast, you mean?
Uh huh.
Oof. That could get interesting if that continues.
That's what I think too.
I will say Little Rock's chances of thunderstorms after midnight went down to 50%, which is kind of surprising.
I don't think so. I think it's gonna die with eastern extent, quite frankly.
I don't know, because last night they were saying it was chance of rain 100%. So
because it's moving more into like a, what do you call that? It's moving more into line threat already, which I think is a little earlier than everyone expected it to do that. Definitely a little more earlier than I thought it would. I thought we were going to have a couple more hours of discrete.
By the way, the probabilities on the new tornado watch that was issued are like really high.
What are they? Just out of curiosity.
Let me look at it. Tornadoes high, EF2 tornadoes moderate, severe wind high, 65 knot wind moderate, severe hail moderate, and extremely large hail is like, it's not moderate, but it's like
as close as you can get to moderate without.
I'm not surprised with the hail because that's
the tornadoes is still still a threat, pretty much. It's like
hail was low, not low. It was slight at last update.
Yeah.
So.
By the way, Wichita just continued their SVR for Cali. Still got the 60-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-size hail on it. It is still going. We'll just have to wait and see whether they cancel it or reissue, I guess.
I think they'll keep it going.
You think?
Yeah, for a little while anyways.
I'm just not sure they're going to keep it going because the hail, like at first it was really growing and now suddenly it just, same with the winds, it was really starting to go and then suddenly now it's just kind of plateaued, if you will.
Yeah. If it calms down, then I'd say we may be in trouble for the rest of the night then, because if it calms down, that's the main north line anyway.
Yeah.
Oklahoma, I think, is going to be the big show.
Yeah, I think Oklahoma is going to be.
And I think
that's why
to Tulsa, it's probably going to start to die. It seems like there's a cap.
Are you kidding me? Oh, guys, someone's in backstage. My friend, it's.
Who is it?
I know who he is.
Who is it?
David, is that you?
Hey, let's remember to keep that stuff off stream, please.
All right.
Yeah, please. That type of stuff needs to stay off of here.
My bad, sir. All right.
Just saying, we don't need no strikes because remember, man, Pearson's got a job now. Some of his friends from work might be watching. If you say something bad, he might get fired. We don't need any of that.
I have to be careful. They won't necessarily fire me, but I really. When you're.
Oh, hold on. Sorry. SVR from Norman.
Yep, there it goes. Another Norman.
Oh, that's got ping pong ball size hail.
That's that discrete stuff we were just talking about.
Blaine, Canadian, and Kingfisher.
Yeah. That's the discrete end. I would I would.
And then there's an SVR for the city, including the cities of Howard, Moline, and Granola, Kansas.
Where is that?
I have no idea what office that is, but that's until 7. That goes all the way till 7:15. Dang. Oh, and here's another indicator of what's going on with the Kansas City side. Kansas City just put out on their Twitter page classic shelf cloud feature from the line as it moved through Jefferson County, Kansas earlier. Oh, and we have an area forecast discussion from Kansas City. So that just, I think they're preparing for something.
I'm gonna hop off now.
All right.
All right.
Right. Yeah, Pearson, I think they're preparing for something going on.
We should start to see some updates on the progress of this event.
Yeah.
I would say Kansas City, they're not done, but they're getting close to being, I would say, pretty soon.
Yeah.
I don't know.
What's this?
I don't know that the southern end of KC is going to get much unless something starts popping over Topeka pretty soon.
Well, that's where they were talking about the shelf cloud was over Jefferson County, Kansas.
Yeah, that was probably from that earlier set.
Actually, it's the line that's moving over.
Yeah. So I mean, if
they're
popping shelf clouds and stuff, it's probably already. Maybe the cold front has.
I don't know. This is
that.
a complicated one.
Yeah, definitely.
What's going on here? There's a bunch of notifications coming. Oh, what's this? What's this? Topeka SVR. Like right as you said that. 60 mile winds, and that's it. That's for Jackson, Jefferson, Shawnee, Kansas. That's exactly where that shelf cloud is. That's a new storm right there. Yikes.
If that goes south, if that's headed southeast, we're in business.
Yeah. Valley Falls, Oskaloosa, and McLouth, Kansas are in that one.
Right.
That's until 7.
Okay.
Just barely.
Do what? Sorry.
I don't know what he said, but I don't know. Is that moving? I don't know which direction that's moving.
I'm about to get something to help us.
Oh. Okay, that came out of kind of nowhere. I thought this area was done. But the Quad Cities just put out a statement. Strong thunderstorm will impact portions of northwestern Henry, southeastern Keokuk, western Washington, and northern Jefferson counties in southeast Iowa through 7 p.m. Winds 50 mile an hour with that.
Yeah, we'll probably see 1 or 2 of those storms go severe for
that was unexpected. I didn't expect. I thought Iowa was done.
No, not yet. Those Omaha remnants could still do stuff for a little bit anyway, not very long. But...
Ooh. Oh, what's this? SVR from Topeka again.
Oh boy.
Where's this one for? This is also a new cell for Jefferson and Shawnee, Kansas.
Oh, okay. It's a line. It's forming into a line.
That's till 6:45 now.
Yeah, so this is line segment. This is line segment.
The severe thunderstorm was located near Valley, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. Expected power seafood. This is a report indicated threat. The following effects are expected. Expect damage to roofs, and trees.
That's Topeka Metro.
Also, just so you know, the severe thunderstorm watch has been lifted for Atchison County, Missouri.
Yeah, okay, that's a line, is what it is. Their line's formed if they're lifting it. Can you hear me, by the way?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
But it's
Oh,
weird.
yeah.
They just lifted it for one county. Like it's not. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Well, that line's extending from southern Des Moines all the way to like OKC almost.
That just goes to show where the cold front's at, in my opinion.
Yeah, the cold front's like coming through.
Yeah, it's racing. Oh, what's this? What is this? Oh shoot. Oh, new mesoscale concerning tornado watch 695. Eastern Kansas and western Missouri.
Okay, I was figuring that was coming.
Ooh. Okay, we might be getting into business here now.
Yeah. Let's see if we can pull that up.
Yikes. Oh, bro. Man, this is just... Oh, geez, what's this? Oh, never mind.
Hey, Tristan, do you know how to do the IEM bots?
Yeah, but I can't really display it for some reason. I don't know why.
Gotcha. One day,
By the way,
do you mind helping out maybe in my Discord with me if you could sometime help me fix these IM bots?
When I get my like main phone fixed, yeah, I probably can.
Cool. I appreciate it.
Severe thunderstorm warning continued from Wichita again. Wait, is this a different warning though? Because this can't be the same warning for Cali. Hold on. Which one is this? This one's for oh yeah, it is for Cali. Huh.
They've been going forever.
Yeah, I'll say. As much as they're continuing it, I would say they're definitely going to reissue it. Normally with storms that weekend, I see them not continue these things very often. But as much as they're continuing it, I'd say they're going to probably pop another one at least. If not, but right now it just looks like the Cali, Kansas one is the lone cell out there. It's almost like it's the only cell right there. It's probably not the only storm. It's just that's what it looks like right now.
The issue with the severe threat in my area is that it's gonna be overnight, and if there are any tornadoes, they're gonna be wrapped in the line with all the rain, and also it like being at nighttime. That's gonna be like impossible to see.
Yeah, that's what's scaring me about this line is
not
necessarily the significant
far overnight as they're playing it up to be.
Yeah, I think this honestly, if I was to judge the SPC, I'd say they've overhyped the overnight stuff. I really do,
I think
because
we'll get some late evening, but I don't think it's gonna go till like 3 or 4 in the morning.
yeah, because they're saying like earlier they were saying that it would possibly go to like 6 a.m. and I'm like, oh no, 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 not even close.
No, I don't think so.
You know, leave
Like,
around my area at like 3 to 4 a.m.
yeah, by the time it gets to you, buddy, it's gonna be pretty much.
I
I
think
mean,
it's
you're
gonna
still gonna get a lot of lightning, but it's just gonna be
maybe
lightning and rain.
maybe some winds, but
Yeah, some gusty winds, but that's probably about it.
unless something really substantial. I mean, nothing that is going on right now is too crazy, really. I mean,
No, it's definitely not. I would say if I was to judge the SPC, enhanced. Why did you go enhanced?
the
That's
enhanced
my
risk, I feel
question.
like at first, with that first couple of cells that popped in Nebraska and Northwest Missouri, warranted, but there hasn't really been anything widespread enhanced wise, especially tornado wise. They should have. I could have seen a slight tornado through all that. I could have, yeah.
Yeah,
Unless
I
the
was
tornado
pretty.
threat really gets going over the next 2 hours, then
I
I would
really
say
don't think.
tornado bust.
Yeah, honestly. What?
I'm gonna go ahead and leave.
All right.
I'll see. I guess I'll see you guys next time. See you later.
All right, man.
All right.
Oh, severe thunderstorm warning from Pleasant Hill again,
Probably northern Missouri, I would assume.
and that one for Howard, Kansas, was just updated, or continued rather. This is for Donovan, Kansas, and Andrew, Buchanan, and Clinton and DeKalb counties in Missouri.
Okay, so yeah, I was right. That that's our main line then. It's starting to line up, you know.
Yes, it's Buchanan, Clinton, DeKalb, Gentry, and Platte in Missouri.
Oh, okay, that's far northern Kansas City suburbs there.
Yeah, I would say.
Southeast. If that's going southeast, that's the one I'm worried about.
Topeka updates their SVRs. Storms are ramping up across northeast Kansas and northwest Missouri. Damaging winds, main risks with embedded tornadoes as the line moves east. That's what Kansas City just put out on Twitter. That's pretty much what I'm seeing right now.
Yeah, that's when I think we're gonna start to see the embedded tornado wording go out here pretty soon too. I think.
And honestly, I'd say the embedded tornadoes are almost scarier, in my opinion, because sometimes they occur with so little warning that they just poof.
It just
depends.
I mean, the widespread wind damage is probably going to be my main concern. But
yeah,
I mean, unless it starts popping off, I mean, yeah, we're increasing in storm coverage, but intensity not really.
Yeah, that's really what I'm saying.
I think we'll probably get quite a few popping. We're going to get a pretty, I think, from what I would predict, we're going to get a pretty mature line going here. But I don't know that I would say it's going to go. It definitely won't make it anywhere past 70-mile-an-hour winds. I don't think anymore. I think we.
Yeah, but I will say though, I'm not gonna lie. Even this is extremely strong for late October, early November. This is. This is nuts.
It's a storm system, and it's been forever since I tracked it. A good storm system. I haven't gotten any alerts today, and that's a bad thing.
Yeah, I'm with you there, but
This year I've been lacking, honestly, in alerts. I didn't get. It was pretty calm a lot, but still, I didn't get a lot of alerts during events that, except for
oh
ones that were in my area. I didn't get a
yeah.
lot of out of state.
Sorry to distract you, buddy, but Norman just issued an SVR again. Let's see what counties this is for.
See how long Norman makes it, honestly.
60-mile winds and quarter-size hail. Oh, for Kay and Noble counties in Oklahoma until 7:15.
We should be,
And that does include Ponca City, by the
if
way.
you have a line developed, that'll be yours, depending on which way that's headed. If that's headed northeast still, it's going to miss you by a long shot. But if it starts heading southeast, then those are your Arkansas storms. I don't know which way any of this is heading, so I need to figure that out.
And I predicted what would happen with the Wichita storm. It's dead.
Canceled.
Expires.
Yep.
I told you that was going to happen. I mean,
well, with that, we'll probably.
I'm still kind of wondering though, was it the cap or did the storm just outrun the boundary?
Well, if this either way, that may not speak too well to, because if that boundary is that close to the cold front's gonna outsweep a lot of this actually. Because I think
honestly,
on the south side, South Kansas is going to run out of boundary, and I think North Kansas is going to be a really fast-moving line, which we've already seen. Nothing in South Kansas has, and we've had stuff in South Kansas almost all day, just off and on. I don't think anything in Southern Kansas is going to sustain itself like they're making it out.
Honestly, I wish anybody in college would honestly, I'm very tempted over the winter to literally write up the head of the SPC because they have put out so many false risks over the last 2 years and overhyped things so much, it's not even funny. Like, they wonder why so many people don't trust the National Weather Service. Maybe you should look at your risks and how many of them have actually turned out to underperform.
Chasers too. No offense to these storm chasers because they do a good thing by storm chasing, but I've seen a lot of these. Like, there's this one guy. He goes by Convective Chronicles on YouTube. He has good videos, but he overhypes things and he puts way too much emphasis on the maybe instead of more emphasis on the what will happen.
Well, and that's actually not to be devil's advocate, but I think it's mainly because he's more of an immature chaser. You know what I'm saying?
And I think what he's trying to do is be more of a scholar type person, but when you're trying to forecast to people, I think when he's called, a lot of them keep, like today I've heard multiple, and eventually the SPC mention strong tornadoes, and we're not done yet, so I'm not gonna say prematurely what'll happen, but from everything I've seen, I don't really think a lot of the risk they'll be making it out to be it's going to just play out like it. And I've seen people overdoing it, like for the past couple of days, even up to a week. Everybody overdoing it. Same with this weekend. Everyone's already overdoing this weekend. And
yeah, I saw because somebody in one of my Discord DMs said, "Bro, there's already a 15%. That means something really bad's going to happen Sunday." And I'm like, bro, the temperatures, they're not going to support it. I can tell you that right now. Highs are only going to be in the 70s. There is not going to be enough air for that. Now, If we were looking at December 10th again, that's a different story because, again, December, you have the
And
sun
it
angle and the pressure.
on where it is and when it is, because like remember that one time we hit like 90 here and then later on got down to like 30 that night or next morning.
Yes,
The one-
yes. Mhm.
And everyone was like, "Oh, severe weather's gonna go crazy," and there was a few severe storms, but everyone overdid it. Way
Yes,
too much.
exactly. And
And nothing ended up happening. Even like the high risks was a real crazy event, but they overdid on the western portion of it. And I
yeah,
don't know if you remember, but Western Missouri didn't barely get anything, like at all
yep.
whatsoever. And it's just like,
By the way, there was just a new SVR issued near Fairfax, Oklahoma. By the way,
I'm trying to remember my geography of that. I'm not the best with Oklahoma. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'm not either, but IEMBot failed me on that one. Oh, Springfield just put out an area forecast discussion.
Oh, I wonder what that says.
I normally wouldn't say that, but tonight that's different because that's your office, number one, and number two, that's possibly concerning this line that's supposedly forming, but I haven't seen much evidence of forming.
Yeah.
But anyway, you're right on the whole overhyping things. Honestly, that's one reason why I've been wanting to write a letter to the SPC because I'm wanting to tell them really, as a blind person, I depend on these outlooks. Oh, sorry, new SVR for near Covington, Oklahoma now.
The main line that's sustaining itself is the Oklahoma stuff. That seems to be keeping up.
Yep, it's definitely sustaining. That goes till 7:50. Oh, we have 70-mile-an-hour winds on that new warning in Oklahoma.
Yeah, that's going to be our wind. I think these lines are going to be the wind makers. And who knows? We may see a few really strong ones up here in Oklahoma. I don't think Kansas and Missouri are going to get much.
No, me neither. But I'm definitely still going to watch the Oklahoma crap because
Oh, I'm watching it all at this point.
all of this is action for me, and I'm going to still jump at the chance to track something. It's
Same.
something. It's
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, it's been boring. It really has.
It really has been boring as hell. But as I was saying, because I actually am wanting to get in contact with other storm chasers, mainly veterans like Hank Shima, because I'm wanting some backing up on this letter to SPC and also the NWS, because really there are so many people online that overhype these events that I feel like they're falling. The NWS is actually falling for these actual online forecasts more than their own forecasts sometimes.
Well,
And
the
it's
problem is these storm chasers and all these things put all this pressure to.
I
Yeah.
know it's awful, and that's probably one thing I'm going to talk in my letter, especially to the SPC, about is don't fall for the pressure from the storm chasers. Most of them do not have degrees in meteorology. You guys do, and some of you have PhDs.
And the storm
Rely
chasers
on those.
need to be addressed a lot because, and these weather, the Ryan Halls of the weather world.
Ugh, I hate Ryan Hall.
And then don't get me wrong, those guys can do some good things by getting money donated and whatnot, but you know, their whole outlaw meteorologist mindset that they have of.
Well, and honestly, that's one reason why I don't know if you've seen the YouTube channel Alferia, but that is one reason why I love his channel, because with some of the most recent outbreaks, he really has come down hard on some of these outlaw thinkers of how these systems were going to act and everything. Woo. And not to mention how these outlaw chasers, after the fact of these tornadoes, would argue, oh, that's EF4. No, it's EF3. It's a stupid number. As he would say, it's a stupid number. What you're not thinking about is the fact that somebody just lost their house.
Literally.
I'm like, wow. Oh, what's this? Something from. Oh, severe thunderstorm watch extended from Pleasant Hill for Adair, Grundy, Mercer, Putnam, and Schuyler and Sullivan, Missouri.
See, I thought they were
until 9 p.m.
I guess
What were you
not.
going to say?
I thought they replaced that watch.
No, they did not replace it. Kansas City has updated one of their warnings, canceling Platte County.
Huh.
But continuing Donovan, Kansas, and Andrew, Buchanan, Clinton, DeKalb, and Henry, or Gentry, Missouri, rather. Not Henry, Gentry. Jeez, Gabriel, read right.
Yeah, let's see. So that's moving northeast then.
Yeah.
Moved out of Platte County.
Yep, exactly.
Just when you think you're getting a break.
I know. What's this? Oh, never mind.
Okay, I'll be right back.
All right, man. I will hold up the show for you.
All right, I'll be back in about 15 minutes or so.
All right, buddy. Oh. Don't worry, guys. I'm still here. And I will definitely keep you guys posted on what I can, because this is, as Pearson and I are saying, I don't think the Missouri side is going to do what everyone said that the Missouri side was going to do. A lot of the, what's that? Just one of my Discord buddies messaging me. Sometimes I can go out of Streamyard and it keeps me in, and sometimes I can't. So I'm going to wait till Pearson comes back to do that, because I don't want the stream to go kaputzi. Oh, boy. But yeah, Mother Nature is really cooking up a show tonight. Even if it's not playing out the way everyone expected, it's still action, and I'm going to take it wherever I can get it. Because as Pierce and I have been saying, it has been boring as heck around Missouri and Illinois and Arkansas and really everywhere. There's really been nothing going on. It's just been same old, same old. Ooh, excuse me. Pardon me. It's been the same stuff over and over. Heat. It's just been the same thing over and over again. Oh, brother. I will say, now that Pearson's gone, that gives me a good chance to really listen to the forecast for Little Rock. Oh, what's this? Severe thunderstorm warning. Wichita still has one. Tornado possible. Oh, no. that storm that they're talking about with Wichita, 70 mile an hour winds and $half size hail. Uh-oh. That's the one near Howard.
Partly cloudy early in the evening, then becoming mostly cloudy. A slight chance of rain, showers, and thunderstorms were possible in the evening. Then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Low 62 to 68.
Topeka issues in SVR. This is for Douglas, Franklin, Jefferson, Osage, and Shawnee counties in Kansas.
Thursday, cloudy in the morning, then becoming mostly sunny. A chance of showers and thunderstorms. Highs in the mid-70s.
Cities in that include Lawrence, Eudora, and Baldwin City. That goes till 7:30.
Thursday night, cooler. Partly cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms in the evening. A slight chance of showers after midnight. Lows 50 to 58. North winds 5 miles an hour in the evening, shifting to the northeast after midnight. The chance of rain 15% in the evening, decreasing to 20% after midnight.
Okay, so Little Rock's saying 50% after midnight tonight, then 60% tomorrow morning, and then 50% tomorrow evening. So we might still get something. It's just going to depend on how this line maintains itself and if a line actually does form over southeast Oklahoma or, east Oklahoma and move southeast. It's just going to depend on that. But that was a bunch of crap right there that just kind of came up and poofed out of nowhere. Especially watching that line, that storm, excuse me, near Howard, Kansas. Oh, by the way, hello to Southwestern Kansas CAS. He is watching live on here. He just messaged me on Discord. By the way, he's pleading for subscribers, guys. If you want to go subscribe to him, go right ahead. He's a good YouTuber based out of the Dodge City area. Mainly lives near Ulysses, Kansas. Good YouTuber. Don't have many of them over there, unfortunately. I think, in fact, he might be the only one. So, I would encourage you guys to go subscribe if you haven't already to him. Again, that's Southwestern Kansas EAS. But anyway, yeah, this has been going nuts, honestly. Oh, what's this? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Uh-oh, what's this? Yeah, I can picture, I will say, the Southwestern Kansas CAS. I can hear you I can see your messages popping on Discord. Yeah, I can picture how that would be the only bad thing, being the only EAS creator out of a certain area. In fact, that's how it was for me for a while. When I was still up in West Central Illinois, I was the only one in the Jacksonville area. Really in the Springfield area. All of the EAS guys from Central Illinois, and even nowadays, all the EAS guys from Central Illinois are points from Peoria and Bloomington and Champaign northward. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh boy. Honestly, these warnings are kind of coming in clumps now. But hey, it's better than what we were getting earlier with like nothing. So, why am I complaining? Oh man. Oh. And the speak of warning near McLouth, Kansas has been updated, or at least continued, I should say. God, I'm getting hungry. I've been tracking these storms all evening. I haven't had a chance to get a bite to eat. Oh, that's an old tweet. Not sure why that's not just popping up. God grief. God damn. People are just. Oh, updates from severe thunderstorm warning from Kansas City. Yeah, southwestern Kansas, I can agree. A lot of people ask him what the weather radio is because of his background. And then they still don't understand. Yeah, I agree. I actually had to take my weather radio to class with me today because somebody was like, that can't be possible. It can't possibly transmit a computer voice that tells the weather. I'm like, yes, it can, buddy. Yes, it can. And as soon as they heard the weather for Little Rock, they're like, where do you find these? I'm like, Best Buy has them for like $20. Anyway, looks like the hail is weakening on the line near Kansas City. Cancels Donovan, Kansas. Continues Andrew, Buchanan, Clinton, DeKalb, and Gentry. Let's see. Cities in that now include Cameron, King City, Missouri. That goes till 7:15. Yeah, I agree. Southwest Kansas City. Yes, that's pretty funny. It is pretty hilarious, honestly, when this guy was like, "Where do you find a weather radio?" I'm like, everywhere. Especially down here at this time of year. Just look on Amazon, people. Amazon, eBay, Walmart, Best Buy, Target, you name it. And we have a warning from Wichita. Considerable damage threat with 70-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-size hail for Elk, Greenwood. Oh shit! I apologize for cussing there, but this is heading. There's a surprise. We might want to get Pearson back because this is heading right for him. Because this is including Elk, Greenwood, and Montgomery counties. Yikes! We might want to see what direction that's moving. Good grief. Yeah, I can see the dumb questions part, Southwest Kansas, yes. But really, I tell people who don't know what weather radio is, how a dumb question really doesn't exist. Because I feel like weather radio really isn't talked about as much as it should be in terms of, I tell people all the time, having a weather radio is basically the same thing as having a smoke alarm. And I remember today when I brought it into class, they're like, but how does it wake you up though? What if you're sleeping? And then I did the test function, and they're like, that still wouldn't wake me up. Well, I then did a little experiment because my teacher was gone. We closed the door, and I had the guy like intentionally do something that he would do that would normally put him to sleep. 5 minutes later, I hear him snoring, and I put the weather radio in test mode, and he jolts awake. He's like, "What the hell was that?" I'm like, "That was my weather radio, buddy. Now do you understand how it would wake you up?" He's like, "Yeah." He's like, "I need one of these in my house." I'm like, "You might want one." Let's see. Ooh. Ooh. What's going on here? What's going on? What's going on? So the warning for Andrew, Buchanan, Clinton, DeKalb, and Gentry is gone. That line has fizzled. I figured it was when the hail decided to go bye-bye. See. See. However, that line for Wichita, the original warning for that considerable SVR is still there. Oh boy. Yikes. This is just going crazy. Yeah, anyway, Southwestern Kansas CES. Yeah, that story is hilarious. It is pretty hilarious, honestly. Let's see. Ooh, what this? Ooh, we have an earlier report from. Oopsies. Didn't mean to do that. In the Quad Cities, 6:55 p.m. 3 miles southeast of Hiawatha, Iowa. Oh, new SPC MCD. Anyway, Train Spotter reports rainfall of 1 inch. Rainfall so far with this storm. Yikes. Oh man, I have to share that one, Southwest Kansas. I have to. He said on Discord, the dumbest question I ever got was somebody asked him, why do you ever even go bothering buying these? All they are is just plastic. And he's like, there's so much more than just plastic, which is so true. They are really more than just plastic. I mean, I've seen videos where they literally take these things apart and you can literally see the motherboard inside, and it looks like a computer. So they are way more than just plastic. By the way, the new mesoscale is for watch 695 and 696, southeastern Kansas and far southwestern Missouri. Oklahoma to southwest Missouri. Yikes. That could mean we're getting a downstream. By the way, the one warning for near Fairfax, Oklahoma was just continued. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, Brandon, you're backstage. All right. Let's put you on. We'll get you. Must be 7:00. Crescent, Oklahoma. I know that's a Tulsa city. That's until 7:45. Yep. So let me get Brandon. Brendan, I can't say his name right in here. Okay. Oh, bingo, buddy. You are now
Oh, good evening, folks. We got some late season shenanigans going on here.
Shenanigans indeed. And Pearson's missing out because what he doesn't realize is there's that cell for Greenwood, Elk, and Montgomery, Kansas. That's possibly moving straight east right at Joplin. If that continues up, that's going to move straight into Springfield.
I wonder if we'll get anything from that low pitch transmitter.
Yeah, I doubt it. Oh, SPR from Wichita. Where's this now? Where is
I thought
this?
Wichita was done.
Oh, no.
Because you were saying earlier that some of those storms were kind of dying out. So I'm like, Wichita's done.
No,
Nope.
The initial storm near Cowley was dying off. That's what it was.
Right. There was the one thing in Wichita that
it was just one tiny cell. Well, then we get this one near Howard, and that was in Elk County, and that just exploded. It's producing 70-mile-an-hour winds as we speak. We now have a new warning with 60-mile-an-hour winds and penny-sized hail. And that thing includes Chautauqua, Cowley, and Elk counties in Kansas till 8 o'clock. So that's right on the Oklahoma line, honestly.
I feel
Including
like it's been at least 3 months since we had a Midwest severe weather event. It's been
it
sustained.
has. You're right. It's been at least 3 months. Oh, and Wichita has updated the other severe thunderstorm warning that they had in effect.
So Wichita's right in the middle of it.
Still considerable 70-mile-an-hour winds, radar indicated, and hail a quarter size, radar indicated. Cancels Chautauqua. Oh, this is a separate line. There's 2 cells in Chautauqua County now.
That's
Damn. God damn, this is like.
So
what's this?
So what's
Topeka
probably
updates their
happening?
warning. One of their warnings, 60-mile-an-hour winds, and that's it. Cancels Franklin, Osage, and Shawnee counties. Continues the rest of the counties. I think it's Douglas County. That's the only county in that one yet. Possibly Riley. Yikes.
So I think, again, I'm not 100% on this, but what could be happening is these are discrete individual cells, and they haven't consolidated into the upscale growth line. Probably.
That's pretty much what's going on. Is they haven't upscale growth yet. No, I say yet.
So that's what happens, right? And that's what we had like for some of the earlier events this year, like May 4th, things like that. Or was it May 6th? What am I thinking? May 6th.
Yeah, it was
you
May
get the idea.
6th. Yep.
That was the one. It started out as some discrete cells, supercells, some of them, not all of them, but it was discrete cells, and then it all grew up scale, which is why the tornado threat was overhyped, because it grew up scale, and then it forms an MCS that races eastward.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to get an MCS out of this, but
we
are
could.
definitely. We're definitely going to get. I think we're definitely going to get a mature line, but
that's also what happened, like in the Chicago one in July. That was a line that developed prior to entering the Chicagoland area.
Yeah. By the way, if you're wondering, I'm talking on Discord at the same time to. There's a guy that's actually in Kansas. He's into EAS. Surprise. Southwestern Kansas EAS. He's over by Lakewood.
Oh yeah, there's so many new ones.
He's actually not new. He's been around since late last or like summer last year.
That's what I meant. Even just in the last year, there's been so many new ones that compared to when I first started.
Yeah. But he's from Lakewood, which is near Ulysses.
I don't even do it all the time. I don't even do it all the time. Like I'll do it, events like this and other things.
Same.
I haven't done this in a while.
Same. I'm with you. I haven't done anything in a while, really.
I'm one of those people. I'm like, I'll come on for severe weather events and other big things that are happening like that. But I used to be on for everything, every day, everything.
Yeah.
But I've kind of limited it to big severe weather events, or
Well, and I don't even count big severe weather events anymore, because this year especially has taught me that appreciate the little bits of action you get here and there. Because Arkansas, the last event we had was August 17th. That was the last time Arkansas.
Y'all had it bad in the spring in Arkansas.
I wasn't even here for the spring.
You're right, but Arkansas was bad in the spring. They had,
I know,
4 a.m. tornadoes and all kinds of stuff in May, and
I know, and then it just kind of slammed on the brakes. But
the last significant event I can remember is the Chicago one. Like, I don't know if we've had much of anything since that one.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I remember the Chicago one because that one was.
That
I
one
mean,
was
it was. I was
that was a
tracking that one,
mess.
and it was like, whoa.
That was a mess. I swear that
That one
MCS
was,
just
but it
formed
raced. It was
over
quick.
Central
It was just,
Illinois and
but
got beats.
as quick as it came in, it was gone. It raced across Illinois.
Literally, it was. Ooh.
Yeah, as wild as it came in, it was gone within a couple hours.
Yeah.
No, this year it's been more of a spring season, severe weather this year.
I don't know. The Southeast has been active this summer.
Well, with the hurricanes.
Well, not just the hurricanes, but there's just been some other events in the Southeast and East Coast that have been, especially I don't know, the Northeast too has been crazy. It's just been nuts.
Yeah, but not the hot spot, not the hotbed where you would say,
No.
and not like where we're at now. Like they haven't had it in Kansas and Oklahoma and stuff in months.
Yeah.
They've all been in the Southeast with the hurricanes, and then the Mid-Atlantic a little bit, like Northeast has had some, but nowhere near the hotbed.
Yeah, the hotbeds, no. And by the way, addressing this comment from southwestern Kansas, he's surprised that really this hasn't turned into like a derecho comment kind of thing yet. Honestly, I don't expect that.
We have the warmth. We have the record warmth to do it.
Yeah, we do, but we don't have enough shear, I don't think, because
you don't have enough shear, and
also we don't have
I
enough.
think you brought up a good point earlier that yes, it's October, yes, it's record warmth, but we don't have that perfect alignment that we do in May or that we do in December when the sun is so low, and if it gets that hot, you're screwed.
Yeah,
kind of in
that's
the
what I'm
we're
saying.
in the middle.
And that's really where it comes down to. And also, buddy, just for your definition, Southwest Kansas, yes, derecho, you have to have a line that stretches hundreds of miles in any direction.
It has to be mature. It has to
mature
move
line that
hundreds of
stretches out
miles
over 200 miles in any direction, with reports. At least, I think it said at least a dozen reports in an hour of damaging winds over 58 miles an hour. So
this isn't going to get there. This is not.
You're not even close. Now, are we going to see a mature looking line for October? Yeah. In fact, we're already seeing it.
Is this abnormal for October to an extent? Is this going to be a line that bears watching? Sure.
Yeah, because this is definitely abnormal for October, especially the stuff over southeast Kansas right now.
Especially late October.
Yeah, especially the time of, and especially what time of night it is too. I mean, midday maybe, but night, not really, because you don't get
mid-afternoon, sure.
You don't get that same heat effect at night, and these storms are actually maintaining themselves quite well.
There's actually more warmth coming into at least the East Coast next week.
Yes, and actually, it's going to happen in Little Rock too, to a lesser extent. They're already calling for a ton of rain, like next week. They're saying by the end of all this crap, we could see upwards of, from just separate systems, upwards of 6 inches in some places.
Well, I saw I always use where I used to live as an example because I look there all the time, but just outside of DC, and they got near 80 degrees today. They're going to get near 80 degrees tomorrow. They're not going to get much more than just a few showers overnight into Friday. And then it cools off, and then it warms back up. I see 80 degrees by Tuesday and Wednesday of next week again for there.
Yeah, this has been a weird fall. It really has.
Yeah, we haven't had much of a cold spell down here in Florida yet. We had one right after the hurricane, though, and that was really nice. But
yeah, I saw that one. That was weird because it almost was like because it was very shocking how fast Milton went from tropical storm to post-tropical. And at first I wasn't sure why it went so fast, but then I saw that there was a cold front that was literally right on its heels. I'm like, oh
yeah, it hit a frontal line, so
that'll do it.
That was one of the weirdest. Now, I've been tracking weather a long time. like before I
Yeah.
even got into the whole EAS part. I've been tracking weather
Yep.
a long time, and Milton was one of the weirdest things I've ever tracked.
Same.
All my years of tracking weather, Milton was probably one of the weirdest things I've ever tracked.
Although I will say, if I had to say one thing that beat it, I would say Helene beat it out, though. And the reason I say that,
No, that one they knew a couple weeks in advance that something was going to develop. Milton,
well,
they
I
didn't know
understand.
till 4 days in advance. All of a sudden, they're like, "Oh, by the way, it's actually going to get named, and it's probably going to be a hurricane." I'm like, what?"
The only reason I say Elaine beat it out, was, for me anyway, how far north the tropical storm characteristics actually extended.
No, you're correct, but I meant as
Because
far as weirdest like development and how it went from
okay,
nothing to something in a matter of whatever, like how the models didn't even show it. 5 days before they were all over the place, and then the next day they all were like hurricane all of a sudden, and then that's what it ended up being. So that was the weirdest one to track, and it came from a different way. Like most of these hurricanes that come into the Gulf, they go through the Caribbean and into the Gulf, and then come north, to Florida or Texas or wherever they're going to make landfall. This one came from like the Pacific and went across the Gulf. It stayed in the water the whole time, but it went across the Gulf. The weirdest thing I've ever tracked.
yeah, that's very weird. Very weird indeed. I could understand why you would say Milton was a weird one, but
Well, it
yeah,
was though.
in terms of raw power, for me, Helene was the weird one because
Well,
I
Elaine
mean
was
they
weird
were,
too, but
what scared me with Helene was how abnormally massive it was. I mean, it was huge.
it was wide. It wasn't. It was strong, but in the center, but it was wide.
I was gonna say, and the wind swath was huge. I
Yeah,
mean,
we got some wind.
we got wind and we got no rain from it here in Arkansas, obviously, but we got wind, and I mean, it was pretty gusty. Yet the thing was centered in East Tennessee.
Yeah, excuse me, the wind field was massive. You're not wrong.
Oh, by the way, strong thunderstorm statement. West Central Scott, northeastern Washington, Muscatine, and the southeastern Cedar and northwestern Louisa and southeastern Johnson counties in Iowa till 8 p.m.
Oh, where's
50-mile-an-hour
this?
winds and half-inch hail. Oh boy. Oh, shit. Pardon me. But we just got a bunch of crap at once here. First, Wichita continued one of their SVRs. It's that new one that's in Chautauqua County. Now we have an expiration from a Tulsa SVR.
Oh, that's right.
The
Tulsa's supposed to get in on the act here.
Yeah, the Tulsa SVR that was just expired was for Osage and Pawnee counties. Now, some people would say that's likely because it weakened, but I'm going to argue no, because likely what happened there is these storms are moving northeast, and that's likely the considerable line or the new line that moved into
Oh
Chautauqua
yeah.
County, because Chautauqua County borders Pawnee and Osage. So I would say that it didn't weaken; it just moved into another county.
Probably. That happens.
Yeah, it happens
Where
more
you
often than you
see,
think.
I've seen this situation before.
Yep, same here. Same here.
Uh,
Oh man. Ooh, what's this? Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh.
What is?
Warning just updated from Norman. Damn, I thought Norman considerable on that one. Damn, I thought Norman was done. What?
Norman's never done. Haven't we learned that Norman loves to just issue stuff?
I don't know, but I thought the storm was where like out.
Every time I think
shit.
Norman is
But
done.
this isn't spam here. 70 mile per hour winds and ping pong ball size hail.
Oh, that's considerable for sure. If not, it's nearing
Cancels
TDS.
Kingfisher, but then all the other counties are continued in that. Yikes! That's until 7:45. Yikes! If that holds together, that's going to move right into Tulsa. Woo!
Every time, Oklahoma loves, both of those offices in Oklahoma love issuing stuff. When you think they're done, no, they've got more treats for us.
I know.
Oh, every time.
I will say one office though that, because somebody made a message in a Discord server I'm in the other day about, this, if you want to fire a meteorologist from this office, go right ahead. And I'm like, oh, trust me. And it was Tulsa. And I'm like, oh, trust me, Tulsa.
Yeah, I don't know too many of the forecasters in those media offices. I know how good the forecasters are in some of the other offices, but
trust me, Little Rock ain't too far behind on Tulsa. They're bad. Like, they are really bad at
you don't have any good forecasters there?
Oh, no. It took me doing literally the equivalent of a FaceTime video call with on Facebook Messenger in August for them to actually issue an SVR for Pulaski County, because there were literally tree branches smacking against the window, and they're like, "There's no SVR. There's no storm over there that's producing that." And I called them like a video call. I'm like, "Hey, can you see out the window?" And they saw all this stuff flying everywhere. They're like, "Oh, you're right. Maybe we should believe you."
That sounds like St. Louis.
It's pretty much exactly like St. Louis.
we all bash
shit.
them. They're no good
Springfield. Springfield just continued their tornado watch and expanded it to include Jasper and Newton counties in Missouri, continuing Bourbon, Cherokee, and Crawford, Kansas, and Barton and Vernon counties in Missouri. So now Jasper and Newton counties, which are literally the Joplin area, is entirely in this thing. Yikes. Yikes.
Oh, we're not done yet. We might want to keep covering it.
Yeah, I might want to hold up. But yeah, Little Rock, when they saw that, they kind of...
Oh, I don't know. The story you just told, who's worse, Little Rock or St. Louis?
Honestly, I'd say Little Rock, because
St. Louis isn't much better.
Because honestly, then there was another issue where WXJ54 in Star City was humming like the Dickens. It almost sounded like one of those old-fashioned landline phones with bad connection. Like, it just... it had that buzzing
I think my favorite is when the transmitter makes it sound like it's getting a haircut.
Yeah, that's literally what it was doing. It was just
That's my favorite, when it's like buzzing.
Like, was just literally that buzz noise. That's what it was.
Actually, well, that's a good favorite. I think my other favorite is when Paul just starts saying random stuff because the computer system is wonky.
Random shit. Because, try what they did the other day.
No, like Paul, like he'll say like random numbers, or I don't know what it is.
Oh, I know. Trust me. The other day for the river forecast, Little Rock forgot to type out some of the abbreviations for some of the weekdays pronunciations.
Oh God.
And it says, for like the Little Arkansas River, for the Little Rock Dam, for example, it was like the forecast for sun, for Missouri. I'm
Oh,
like,
God.
Missouri, what?
Oh, no. Yeah,
For
screw you, Little
two.
Rock.
For two. And then it's like, for wedding. I'm like, wedding? What?
What the hell?
I didn't film it, but I'm like, I should have filmed
You should
that.
have filmed that. You should have filmed that gem.
Yeah.
You should have filmed that gem.
Yeah, I should have filmed that. That was funny.
For
Ooh.
wedding? How'd it come up with that for Wednesday?
WED.
That's a funny one.
Oh shoot. Wichita updates their continues their SBR. Continues the same counties, and it's still considerable, so it's still going. Neodosha, Kansas, Fredonia, Kansas, and Toronto, Kansas are in that. That's still 745. Yikes. This is like, yeesh, this is just.
Hell yeah. Oh man, this is. You're right.
I don't think we're going to see anything past 70, but as much as this
I don't think so either.
as much as this is maintaining itself, there's definitely enough cape to hold it together for this type of setup. Because it's well after sunset. Sunset was at like 6:30, so it's like dark now.
Oh yeah, no, we're well
But we're
past that.
still churning here.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh, what's this? Oh, never mind. Or that. Never mind. I am in so many weather servers on Discord, it's not even funny.
Oh gosh, I'm only in a couple. I eliminated a lot of the ones I was in.
I tried to, but it's not quite as bad now that I've learned about channel overrides on notifications.
Yeah, well, no, I changed. I still got rid of a bunch of the. I'm in a bunch of different servers some of which I'm probably going to get rid of anyway. I don't even talk in servers like. I talk in some servers, but not even all the ones I'm in.
Yeah, I do like being in the servers though, because I do like reaching out and making new friends with a lot of people.
I talk more in groups than I do in servers.
Yeah.
I'm a lot more active
Tulsa
in
just
groups.
issued an SVR. Cities in this one: Perry, Morrison, and Mulhall. Mulhall. That's a weird name.
Mulhall.
Considerable, and that's considerable for the hail. Golf ball size hail on that one.
Yep.
Fuck, that might.
Yep.
Ooh, that might actually be the. It's got me wondering if that's maybe the leading edge of the Norman line
Could be.
with the ping pong ball.
It's hard because we got multiple lines and some discrete.
This is a very complicated setup. I swear.
It's very complicated. But yeah, no, I think I'm only in a couple of weather related servers. I'm in the WJON one because I sometimes will pull stuff from the loggers there in case I miss something. Like if I missed a local test that I sometimes get, I'll pull it or I'll look for it. I'm in that one still because I'm in.
I often pull stuff off of that, especially from FM stations from either where I used to live or down
I'll pull
here.
stuff if it's something that doesn't happen very often. Like if there's a Maryland Amarillo or something, because I know he monitors a lot of the stations up there, so I'll like pull it from there. I'll go back and get the audio file because I'm like, well, this doesn't happen very often.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, honestly, I'm with you
there. No, I'm in that one. I think I'm in 3 now, but I was in a lot more. I think I'm in 3 now. I'm in WJON, I'm in KLT radio, and I'm in Global Weather and EAS Society.
Yeah, I'm also in GWES. I love that one, honestly.
No, that one's good. There's a ton of people in it, though.
Yeah, that's why I love it, honestly, because if you ever want to chat, there's always somebody online. Even
There's
if
always somebody in there, but there's a
it's
lot of
like
people.
2 a.m. in USA, there's always somebody like eager and ready to just
There's people from international in there too.
you know.
No, I like that one. Well, I like that one too because it's run by older people too.
Yeah, but another thing I like about it is even though it's run by older people, they still let the younger folk in, the 13-year-olds and everything.
Yeah, no, they do, but it helps that it's not run by a 15-year-old, right?
Yeah, but I will say there are some good servers out there that are run by 15-year-olds. But it tends to be the exception, not the rule.
Yeah, no, there are, but
because I'm in a few that are run by youngers, and they're definitely higher up on the list in terms of. By the way, I really
GWS is
felt
good
bad
because
for.
there's a lot of people and it's run by. I think there's an actual National Weather Service forecaster in there.
There is, I know, there is, but I've wanted.
He's good too. He's a good one.
Mm-hmm. I actually felt bad though too the other day for Downers Grove VAS out of Illinois. I don't know if you heard what happened, but he was grounded for a month.
Oh yeah, I don't find out about any of that stuff anymore.
Well, the reason though, and normally I wouldn't bother with things like that, but what made me mad about this was because he came out last year as gay. Well, somebody in the school basically tried to beat him up and used homophobic slurs and other things, and then posted it to TikTok. And he defended himself, and his parents grounded him for hitting the guy in the you know what's.
Oh, you gotta fight. You gotta fight back though.
Exactly. And instead of punishing the bullies, they grounded him for a month, and that's that. I'm like, oh my God. And for me,
That's not
normally I don't get
justified. That's not
involved in
justified.
things. Normally I don't get involved in things like that. But when people bully people for things like that, that's when my alarm bells go off and my blood just starts boiling because
Oh yeah.
I'm the son of a lesbian couple. And when things like that happen, it's just like, oh my
Yeah.
God.
Anytime there's you judge somebody, it's
Like,
crossing a
why
whole
are
other
you?
line.
What the hell? Wichita canceling an SVR? Where's this?
Oh, is this
Oh.
oh my gosh, Wichita actually getting rid of something.
Chautauqua, Cali, and Elk. Okay. That's actually not a surprise because that was the
Okay, I was gonna say, like,
that
wow,
was the
Wichita
one
actually.
that went behind the other one. Probably got eaten up by the other one if I had to guess. You know what I'm saying? It probably just munched on that storm for breakfast, basically.
Who knows? Probably got washed up by the old outflow.
New mesoscale. North central and northeast Oklahoma.
Oh, that's Norman's coverage.
Yeah, and Tulsa.
And Tulsa. Ah, that could be our favorite Tulsa counties.
Yeah. But yeah, honestly, with the whole bullying situation, I was in solidarity with the guy because honestly, that made me so mad.
See,
really
I
made
hate
me-
when I hate when I hate when people judge other people, and I hate when people judge other people and you don't even know the reason why.
Well, that actually happened to me the other day, and I try to use
Happened
and
to me a
this
few months ago.
I use mine as teachable moments for these people because even after they judge me, I don't block them. A lot of people just say you should block these people and move on. Well, to me, and this is just how I was raised, blocking them doesn't fix anything.
No.
It's like you don't fight fire with fire. You fight fire with kindness. I always tell people kindness is like turning on the hose. It doesn't cost money. It
Yeah.
just flows.
I don't know why. I don't know why enough people don't.
And honestly, it usually works. And actually, it did work the other day because the same people that actually banned me from one of the servers that I was in and tried to get me banned from GWS actually retracted their ticket and let me back in there. Like, after doing some thinking and actually having my parents catch me doing all this to you and give me a very firm word of what the hell are you doing? Like, ow. They're like, we realize that we kind of screwed up and it's okay if you don't want to be our friends. I'm like, dude, I'm not going to hold a grudge. Like, God instructs us not to hold grudges. That's just how it is. And I don't care if you're not Christian, but God in the Christian Bible just definitely says,
Well, it's unfortunate that
do
it
not
still
hold
happens.
grudges on people. Like,
And I've had it the other way where, a situation where I'm talking to people, and then I get blocked or whatever, and I don't know what the reason is, but I have no chance of justifying it or of getting justification.
yeah, but I don't unsubscribe from the channels either. And it's like the same thing that just happened with me in Atlantic earlier. When I came on the stream, Atlantic was in the stream, and I'm immediately my hair kind of prickled up on the back because he and I had been in a tough spot last year and earlier this year. I did some things that I should not have done, and I will admit I did some things that I should not have done, and
Well, I think we all have recently, but
it kind of spiraled out of control. And he kind of took me out of his life mainly because of mental health reasons, and I respect that. But then today we were talking, and I said, "Can we please just start a new chapter, turn the page, leave that in the past?" And he's like, "The way you're talking right now, I would love to. I would love to." He's like, "We haven't done this in a long time, and honestly, I'd be happy to track weather with you." I'm like, "Bro, that is amazing."
I think the problem I have though with some of those people, and to be real honest with you, is they say that, and then 6 months goes by, and maybe they don't keep their word.
Honestly, though, I've seen a change in Atlantic. At least he doesn't hang out with the bad guys anymore much.
No, I don't think a lot. None of us do.
Well, and
I mean, we all put that in the past.
because he used to always hang out with the wrong crowd, and he
I
kind
think
of
that's part of the. I think that was part of the problem the last couple of years. It's people in the wrong place at the wrong time. Heck, even I was in the wrong place at the wrong time a few times.
say, hell, I was even in the wrong place, wrong
Right.
time.
I mean,
But,
I think it happened.
it just, and honestly, that's why I friend a lot of these younger creators, because a lot of the younger creators, I feel like, are abandoned by the older folk. The older folk kind of look down at it like, "Oh, you're just 13. What the hell? Why are you here?" And
Yeah.
that, to me, that hurts because
But just when I first
there's
joined the AS, all the bad crowd, they were 13 and 14 though. That's the crazy thing.
exactly that's the problem. The old folks were 13 and 14 when they joined. That's where I try to preach. Hey, what age did you join? Oh, I was 13. I'm like, see, exactly.
All these
These guys
that
got
are
to start
16 now or
somewhere.
whatever it is. Yeah, they were 13 just a couple years ago, and they were totally different people.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
Oh,
I don't know.
Kansas City International Airport reports hail.
Oh, that ain't good.
Nope.
No, I've
Severe
been in too many
thunderstorm warning from Kansas City's Pleasant Hill office for Clay, Clinton, Platte, Missouri. That's right. That is right on the outside of Kansas City. That is literally
That's
right
like
on the edge of Kansas City.
that's Sedalia area, isn't it?
No, Sedalia is Pettis County.
I was gonna say, but it's not that far from it.
No, but it's going to hit Kansas City first because Platte is actually northwest of Kansas City. It's west of.
Yeah, you're right.
You move through Platte, then you move through Clay, then Jackson, and then you move into close to Sedalia.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I know it's like that whole area would probably could get it.
Yeah, but
Just because they're all next to each other.
Yeah. Let's see what else here. What's all this? We have a new warning for Kingfisher County, Oklahoma. Again from Norman. Hello, Norman. Why do you always
Hello,
have
Norman, and I know you're here to stay for a while there.
Oh, and Wichita put out another one. Oh
Okay,
no. Oh shit.
I think we're done with you now. Come on.
No, it's actually a bad one because this one includes Chanute, which is literally not even 40 minutes from Joplin. That's not good. That's heading right for Joplin. Yikes.
Yeah,
Oh, great.
might want to
New
let him know about.
mesoscale.
I want to
New
let him know about that
mesoscale
one.
from the SPC for watch 695. Portions of northeast Kansas and west central Missouri, possibly extending in. Oh, Jesus. Possibly extending eastward into central Missouri. Oh, great. Do not tell me we're going to get a downstream watch. Because St. Louis wasn't even expecting anything, but oh, the way this line has been, I don't know. I don't know.
St. Louis.
Oh, no. Oh, no. We have a new warning for Jackson County, Missouri now. That's actually Kansas City. That
Yeah,
is
that's
actually
actually
Kansas
like
City.
the city in the metro area.
Yep, that's actually the city. Jackson County, Missouri, as well as also into Overland Park, Kansas. Yikes. That is literally the
Isn't that?
heart. That is
Yeah.
the heart of the metro. Yikes. Oh, boy.
I don't know where Pearson went, but if this is coming his way, we probably need him back.
I know. And I want to order some dinner because I haven't eaten yet. And I'm hungry.
Oh no. Yeah, that that happened to me once last year when I was tracking the March 31st
I don't
event
think
last year.
anybody ate that day.
Well, the crazy thing about that one was I wasn't even at home at the time. I was at a independent
Whoa.
living.
Okay, sorry to disrupt, but this kind of came out of nowhere.
Oh boy, what do we got?
SVR near Ottumwa, Iowa.
Oh, that's like Des Moines.
That is Des Moines. I thought Des Moines was done.
That should be Des Moines' office getting that.
It is Des Moines. Des Moines, Ottumwa, and Osceola, Iowa. What the hell? I thought they were done. Damn. Okay. I'll be darned. Oh man, but yeah, as I was saying earlier with the whole people thing, like that's one reason why I friend the young creators, because again, all of us old people, we had to start somewhere.
Yeah,
And
I mean, I
and I,
find once in a
and I
while I'll find new EAS people, but I don't,
and what I've
I
found
don't
is
scour them out very much.
what I have found as far as friending the young creators go is when the young folks have an older folk to look up to, they don't fall into those wrong crowd traps as hard. And even when they do,
I think that's the hard part is like
and even
for
when
people
they
like
do,
me,
they
right?
tend to
Who
realize that they
Well, I think
fell.
the hard part is like for people like me who stumbled on this, right, a few years ago. It was it was the 13 and 14-year-olds who I met. I'm like, well, is there anybody older than more mature? At first I was just kind of like, ooh.
Oh shoot.
Oh, what is this?
Mesos, we have a at 7:31 p.m., which is like literally just now. 1 mile southwest of Clare in Johnson County, Kansas. An ASOS station reports a wind gust of 58 miles an hour.
Oh, that's
That's in Olathe.
criteria.
That is severe criteria right there. Bingo.
Yeah.
So we now know that these storms are indeed producing wind damage, possibly. Or at least the winds to cause such damage. But yeah, I can understand where you're coming from. That was the 13-year-olds that you'd met. And I could.
Well, they were at the time. I think they're 15 and 16 now, but you get the idea that a few
Yeah.
years ago when I was starting, that's what they were, and it was kind of who all I met the first couple of months of it, and then you slowly find the older ones, but
Well, and honestly, the older ones, they tend to. Another reason I friend the younger guys is a lot of, and this is just what I've found through my experiences. The younger guys have tended to accept my disability, where
interesting.
as the older
Yeah,
folk, even
yeah. I
if
don't
they're
pay
supposed
attention
to
that
be,
much, but that's
even if
very
the older
interesting.
folk are supposed to be so much more mature, the
Yeah, they
older
are.
folks tend to turn me away like, oh, you're no good, you're blind. Whereas then the younger guys are like, oh,
Yeah, I
that's
get
so
it.
cool. I can't believe that we have a blind person who does this. I'm like, I'd rather be called cool than flown away like garbage. Like, of
Well, there you
course.
go. But no, I don't look. I don't actively look. If
Yeah,
it's just
I don't
like
tend
I
to
mean, because
actively look
I had
either.
I had one too many you know nights where I fell into that trap one too many times, and so
Yeah. That's why I do my research too. And I don't actively look anymore because I have
no.
so many friends, but there's the occasion where I'll stumble across some guy and it's like, you know what? Why not? Especially because I forget where this guy I found just a couple of days ago
It's
was
just
from.
it's just because I've dealt with it one too many times. It's like I don't really do much with it.
Yeah. And honestly, because I will say though, with Southwestern Kansas CAS, you'd be like surprised with him. He's an extremely mature young man. I've and really
Yeah, no, there are those good people out there, but you have to find them.
and that's with any hobby. That's what I tell people. That's the way it is with any hobby. That's the way it is with any person.
That's the way it is with anyone. That's what I've found.
Oh, and we have another report here. Oh, from Olathe, Kansas. ASOS station reports gust of 50 knots or 57.5 miles an
That's
hour.
close.
That is like right there. That's right there. I would not be surprised if they just go ahead and call that severe enough to just, you know,
Sometimes they do.
as if radar's showing that storms are looking good enough to produce that, then usually they'll just, whatever, issue a warning
You're
anyway.
right. You're right.
I've seen it happen numerous times.
But yeah, no, especially now that I've gotten older and I've sort of branched out from
Hmm.
PAS a little bit, right? Trying to find other people and meet other people and this and that. It's hard to find like the really good ones. It's
Yeah. And that's with any person.
harder than you
And
think,
that's really,
especially online. It's harder than you think.
yeah. But honestly, I should introduce you to some of the good ones I've found because there are definitely some good guys I've found. I mean, the whole, how do I put it? And there's some people that I have um, seen on YouTube that have fallen into these traps, and then they'll come screaming out to the older people, what the hell did I do? I'm losing subs. What did I do? And usually I'm pretty free on offering advice if I have to, because I know how it feels to start from scratch. Because remember, my channel got terminated twice. You know what I'm saying? So I
Oh,
know
I know how it
exactly
feels
how
to
it.
start from scratch, finding new people.
I'm
Not so much YouTube, just finding new people in general. I know how it
Yeah,
feels to start from scratch.
same here. I know exactly what I'm
Oh
saying.
yeah, it's not
Because
fun,
I
especially
mean, when
online.
like when the whole Gage situation popped up and everyone just pissed off that I was friends with him, I until I came down here, I wasn't really sure I had made the right decision to cut him off. And after coming down here and talking with other blind people and such, they're like, "Yeah, you did the right thing. He's a psychopath, and he needs to realize that he's a psychopath." And I'm like,
Yeah, I don't know if he's realized it quite yet. I don't know if he ever will.
"Nah, I'd say he's getting there because
He's getting there.
his
Yeah, I don't know if
his
he'll
mom's a
completely.
his mom's a psychopath too, and
Yeah.
he's starting to realize that his mom maybe isn't so perfect after all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Really, because he blocked me the other day finally, and I'm like, dude, you know how long I've been waiting for that? Like everyone
Well,
else was like, wouldn't you be mad? I'm like, oh no, 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 no.
it's kind of interesting, and the way I look at it is the way I look at his whole situation is, he needs more than any of us could ever provide him.
Yep. Not to mention another reason I tend to friend a lot of these younger folk is
Like
one thing I've noticed.
that's what I see from him is he needs stuff that I could never do, that
Yeah,
you could never do, that
yeah,
all of us could never do.
yeah.
He
But
he
another,
what he is longing for is way above our pay grades.
yeah. That's another reason I friend a lot of these young creators is because I try to keep them from falling into his trap. Because he is a popular guy out there, and unfortunately,
It's crazy that he's still popular though. I think that's what surprises me, really.
you still there, buddy?
Yeah, I'm here. You?
Yeah,
There we
somebody.
go.
Well,
Pearson,
Pearson's back. Well,
you're
we need
back,
you because
buddy.
it might be heading your way, buddy.
Yeah,
I
we've had. I don't know if you've seen, but we've got a storm in that storm that I mentioned earlier near Howard, Kansas, where you were trying to figure out where the hell that is at. Well, you want to know what counties that's for?
where's
It's
that?
gonna shock you when you hear this. Uh,
Did my internet just lose y'all?
got somebody trying to call me. I cannot talk to them right now
Oh,
because
got
they're
you.
just wanting to talk. Like that's all they're wanting to do. And they are one of these people that talk, 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 talk. It's like, oh my god. Can you hear me? By the way.
Yeah.
You're back.
What were you saying?
Hello.
What county is it for?
Damn it. Lost.
We can hear him, but I don't think he can hear us. How you been, Brendan? That's been a little bit since I've seen you on stream, man.
All right.
Yeah,
I'm back.
doing good.
Sorry. As I was saying, Pearson, that warning is for Elk, Greenwood, and Montgomery counties. Yeah. So watch out. And there's also been stuff near Chautauqua County too.
Oh boy.
So, and by the way, the storms that have been over there have consistently had, and I think they still do have, winds of at least 70 miles an hour.
Alrighty, well, it sounds like it's gotten into full swing while I've been trying to get
Not to
these
mention,
to work.
not to mention Tulsa. Tulsa has a considerable storm for hail near the town of Perry, Oklahoma. That's got golf ball size hail
Oh,
on it.
golf ball size. Yeah, that's not good.
That's interesting. For Tulsa.
We've also seen the Kansas City line explode over the past few minutes.
Yeah, what's
Kansas
going
City,
on?
Kansas City itself is now in a warning. We've got storms extending anywhere from just northwest of Kansas City to east of Kansas City now. The line that we said was the main line, which was that line up near St. Joseph, that
Right.
fizzled. That thing fizzled out. It's dead now, pretty much. And I knew it was going to fizzle because the hail like completely disappeared. Like it just disappeared in one update, and I'm like, it's not good. Oh shoot! By the way, that warning that I was mentioning for Wichita's area, that does include Chanute. By the way.
Well, crap.
Yeah, it is down to 60, but it's observed. So just so you know, that is observed. 60-mile-an-hour winds and nickel-sized hail for Allen, Neosho, Wilson, and Woodson.
Ooh, okay, that's getting really close.
Yeah, it's like right there till 8:30 p.m. So that's getting pretty darn close. We then have let's see. We've also gotten reports from the Quad Cities. Rain of 2 inches from the Quad Cities area in Hiawatha, Iowa. Severe thunderstorm warning continued for Kansas City's area. Basically, 60-mile-an-hour winds on that one is the big one. That
doesn't include Cass County, does it?
Johnson and Miami, Kansas, and Wyandotte, Kansas, and Cass, Clay, and Jackson, and Platte, and Ray.
Shit, boys. This stuff always manages to do this. I try and get everything ready, and I never manage it.
And then we still have crap in Oklahoma, too. We have a new warning. Where's this for? Or it's an updated warning from Norman. 60-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This is for Blaine, Canadian, and Kingfisher. I'm surprised there's still stuff going over there, considering there's been so many things for Blaine. Like, there must be like a boundary there or something.
Yeah, I'd say so.
To the outflow, probably, or
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Either outflow or there's just a boundary sitting there.
Or it's probably outflow.
So yeah, honestly, buddy, this is starting to explode.
Let's see.
Well, I guess it's good you started to stream after all.
Yeah. Oh, what's this? What is this?
It's kind of interesting. Like, people start to stream thinking, it's gonna a lot of severe weather, and then it doesn't materialize. And it's like, well, why did I get on?
Well, and that's why I always look at things first, and that's why I didn't start, because we were originally going to start possibly as early as like 3:00 when the first storms really started exploding in northwest Missouri, and well, then things started to fizzle, and I'm like, should we?
You're like, should we even do it today at all?
Yeah, and then things started to get going in Oklahoma, and we're like, let's just watch. Oh, Norman continues another warning. Considerable damage threat on this one. Observed 70-mile-an-hour winds and golf ball size hail for Garfield, Logan, Noble, and Payne, Oklahoma.
Wonder if that's one of the last discrete ones.
Would not surprise me, and that
the problem is, I don't know what's discrete and what's not here. We got a little of everything.
Yeah,
I'd be willing to bet that Oklahoma one is discrete.
Yeah,
could be though, but it was from many counties, so I don't know.
Well, we've had some pretty big cells too. But what I was gonna say is, God,
either that or it's merging right now. I bet we get.
Yeah, you weren't going to go live at all today, right? Until this started.
If any of them give us a tornado,
Yeah, no. Earlier I saw you went live. I'm like, oh, interesting. I guess there is enough.
Yeah, we were on the fence.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Because I was like, I don't know if anyone's joining today, so I don't know if I'll cover or not.
We got a new SVR from Kansas City, by the way. This one is for Caldwell, Carroll, Clay, Clinton, Davies, DeKalb.
Oh, that's a big one. Actually, that's a decently sized warning.
That north portion of the line is staying alive, it sounds like.
Yeah, it sounds like it just repulsed, basically. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, and Iowa tornado warning.
Whoa. Where's this?
That's in that storm near Ottumwa.
Oh, yeah, you said that one like, oh, God, almost a half hour ago.
Yeah, it's near Oskaloosa, Iowa now. That goes till 8:30. That came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
The warning near Chanute has been continued. Let's see. New SPC updated outlooks have come out.
I bet they took that tornado down to a 5%.
Yeah. Oh, the Chanute warning is back up to 70-mile-an-hour winds, buddy. God damn.
Monitoring with KZZ30. Barely, but we're monitoring.
Oh, shit. Bartlesville, Oklahoma. New SVR.
Oh, I know exactly where that is because that's where the tornado came down in May.
Yeah. Bartlesville, Oklahoma. New SVR.
I know exactly where that is. Well, not exactly, but you get the idea. I know where it is.
So this is starting to move over northeast Oklahoma.
No surprise there.
No.
That sounds like it's Arkansas bound, if you ask me. Like northwestern Arkansas or...
I would say more northwest into Springdale.
Yeah,
if it
like
makes
near,
it that far at all. I doubt
what
it's going
is
to even
it?
make it, though.
Near, what is it? Benton and Fayetteville
That
and...
may actually go right into Kansas.
Yeah. New warning for the cities of Colony, Welda, and Kincaid, Kansas, until 8:30. What'd you say?
I think that's from Wichita.
It is, I think. Oh God, what is this? Oh, never mind. Just.
Huh.
And we thought Wichita wasn't going to do a damn thing.
Yeah, Wichita. I feel like we've heard enough from you today. Let's yeah.
Just to say, can we spread some of the wealth to Springfield?
Yeah, can we give the love to the low pitch transmitter?
Well, actually, we have a high pitched stream now, buddy.
Wait, they got rid of the one that's
At least on Plainfield's site, they did. They have a high pitched one now, a regular, actual.
What? Yeah, we loved the low pitched one. Come on.
No, I'm fine with the high pitched.
I know. I'm just saying it was funny though. We laughed at the low pitched one.
Yeah, it was funny, but
we all did.
I'm fine with the high pitched.
Even I thought that was funny.
It might still be there. They just don't use it anymore.
I bet I can find it though.
It's still on NW on the No Weather Radio app.
I was gonna say, I bet it's still on Weather USA or whatever the heck it was.
About time we get some Springfield.
Actually, I haven't been on this site in a minute.
We also have on Broadcastify, Brendan, we have a Villa stream.
Yeah,
which is
I'm not
the
a
Joplin station, basically.
I'm not a huge fan of Broadcastify's accessibility compared to like Weather USA and some of these,
Yeah, I'm the other way around. Weather USA sucks.
It's better than, I don't know. I went on Broadcastify a few times and I'm like, yeesh.
New SVR from Kansas City, by the way.
There
This
it goes.
one, Lynn, Miami, Kansas, and Bates Pass, Missouri. $8 p.m. Kansas City tweet. Storms continue to move through the KC Metro.
Oh, actually,
And
it is a little different.
portions of
Hey,
northern Missouri. What? Yes.
Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and any size hail. This is a
Okay, there's our first warning, El Dorado Springs.
Yeah, and those are really moving. Northeast at 60? Damn.
It's going to stay well north of me, but
Yeah. They really are, I would say.
I really thought these were going to go southeast by now. Apparently not.
Nope.
I haven't been on this site in so long. Man, I haven't been on this site in a minute.
Yeah. I will say, it's nice though having an Avila stream, even if it is a broadcastify link. And the reason I say that is mainly because Joplin is so rural that there are no FM stations online that stream. And it is so nice to get stuff going out of Oklahoma and into southeast Kansas before it smacks Missouri. It's like there's a bridge that's been missing.
Southeast Kansas is really
Underrepresented.
Are.
I will say, guys, if I get kicked out, I'm sorry. I'm going to go order me something to eat now that Pearson's back. Because the stream's not exactly
Where are you going to get it from?
Sonic.
Oh, gosh.
What?
The old Sonic Drive.
Oh, new warning for Fairfax and Ralston, Oklahoma. Oh, and Burbank. That's a Tulsa warning, I believe, isn't it? Yeah, I believe that's a Tulsa warning.
Let's see. We definitely have some different streams on here since the last time I was on here. You could tell I haven't been on here in like, I don't know, maybe a couple of years. Can't tell you the last time I was on Weather USA.
Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Yay. My new phone is actually working how it's supposed to. It's supposed to allow me to do these streams, stay in the stream, no matter what app I go into. My old phone didn't always do that, but yay.
Well, I think if you're on an iPhone, as long as you don't close out of the app that is running the stream, you should be good to go with all the new updates and stuff.
New SVR of Kansas City again.
Okay, Kansas City is under the gun.
This one is for Jackson, Johnson, Lafayette, and Ray, Missouri.
But no, yeah, Gabriel, with all the new updates on the phone nowadays, if you leave the app open and still go to another app, it will still run whatever you left open.
Oh, and Kansas City updated their tornado watch, and it's not a cancellation. It's actually expanding area of tornado watch to include Carroll, Sheridan, Henry, Johnson, Lafayette, Lynn, Livingston, Pettis, Saline, Missouri.
Oh my gosh, that's a huge warning.
That's an expanded watch.
Or
buddy.
no, that's a watch.
Yeah, that's an expanded watch, man. They just expanded that tornado watch by a bunch.
Oh, you're not kidding.
Holy mackerel.
Oh, wow.
Damn. That's about to go nuts. Oh, great. Oh, great.
No, I don't see a Springfield anymore. Like, we don't have that one anymore. You're right.
Not on Weather USA, at least.
No, we used to, and we loved it, but they don't have it anymore.
I think weatherradio.org does, though.
It's probably not the low-pitched one, though. That one's probably history.
Yeah. I might actually go from. Wendy's instead of Sonic.
Which one do you like better?
I'm just trying to figure out which one I haven't had anymore. I think I'm gonna go Wendy's. I haven't had that in a while.
How often do you get one of these?
Every now and then. Oh, continuation from Tulsa. 60-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That is the continuation is for the counties of Nowata and Washington, Oklahoma.
Oh, that's what office is that?
That's Tulsa.
Tulsa.
That's right. That is right by
Tulsa.
Bartlesville.
Okay.
Yeah, it's for like South Coffeyville, Oklahoma. If that's moving northeast, that's going to head right into Kansas.
Oh yeah, no. But if it's east, it's Arkansas bound.
Yeah, but it's likely moving northeast because everything else is moving northeast. Let's see.
Vertical scroll bar. 28. Button. Save 20% rate. Button. Featured items. Help stack.
Let's see. What is the Yankees score? Oh wow! No kidding. Okay. That came out. That's interesting. The series isn't over yet. Okay. Wow. Did not see that coming. Oh man.
As in your microphone. Change this. Oh, make a camera present button. Make a camera. Heading level 2. Close mode. General tab. General. Blank. Standard definition left parent. Alert. Blank.
Can anybody hear me? Okay, can you guys hear me? Now, there we go. All right. There we go. Let's adjust this here. Okay, there we go. So, Gabriel, I don't know if you can, I assume you can probably hear me. You are muted right now, or your audio is not getting well.
Microphone. Left parent EAS right parent.
All right.
Pearson, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, and thank you for saying something about me being muted, or unmuted rather, and I turned my speech off because I didn't need it anymore.
Gotcha. Yeah, I was having all kinds of, I still am having all kinds of tech difficulties. So,
Yeah, thank you for saying something though, because honestly, I wasn't even. Oh, before I say that though, a new warning just came out for Parsons and Coffeyville, Kansas, by the way.
oh boy, that's right on the edge.
Yeah. So that's heading right towards Joplin.
Shoot. That's what I right over. And of course, Eldorado isn't working.
Of course.
Why am I struggling so much to get this station?
Well, the storms are probably blocking out the signal.
Something.
Whoa. Okay. That came out of nowhere.
What's up?
Well, there's two things. One of them is expected. Wichita just updated one of their SVRs. 70-mile-an-hour winds observed with this one, and that is the one they canceled. Oh my gosh! Stop it! Stop it! They canceled Wilson and Woodson on that warning, but that's the one that's now observed. Quad Cities issued a tornado possible tagged warning.
Huh.
Jefferson, Keokuk, and Van Buren in Washington, Iowa. That's near the Missouri border. That's near the. That's probably the eastern end of the northern line.
That's what it is, I think.
Kansas City just continued their SVR for Jackson, Johnson, Lafayette, and Murray, Missouri. Let's see. What else just happened here? Hominy, Oklahoma, new SVR.
New Norman, you said?
I don't know if that's Norman. It's like near Hominy and Cleveland, Oklahoma. Not the counties, but the cities of Hominy and Cleveland are in that one.
Pretty sure that is Norman.
Pretty certain, yeah.
Oh, come on. Springfield, new.
What?
Springfield, new warning.
Oh, I don't see it.
You probably missed it. It was for Crawford and Urban.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me, honestly.
Well, I've got it working on with you on the other side of the room. Apparently not. It just can't work anywhere near the audio mixer, which is pissing me off.
Yeah. I hear you.
No, the Kansas stuff's liable to miss me because if it's going northeast, it'll miss me.
Yeah. But hey, at least you get something out of it.
Yeah.
Tulsa just updated their warning for Nowata and Washington counties in Oklahoma. you're likely going to hear me walk out here of my room here in a bit. I'm going to take you with me because basically I'll need to track my food when it's on its way here, but I'll make sure to mute probably actually. Let's see.
For Bourbon and Crawford.
It's weird that it's Bourbon and Crawford. Usually it's Bourbon and Cherokee.
That's moving northeast at 45.
Yeah. It'll likely miss you, but it'll hit part of Springfield.
Only 60-mile-an-hour wind. That's nickel size.
That's probably the eastern edge of the line.
It is, yeah.
Still, that's something. The first something that you've had in like 3 months.
It's a pain in the ass because Eldorado only wants to work in the middle of my room where I have nothing to set the weather radio on.
That's weird. Especially that it wants to work in the middle of your room, but not in the side of your room. Ooh. Oh, brother. I will say, Pearson, I'm glad we started the stream, though.
Do what?
I'm glad we started the stream, though, because at first I was kind of debating, like, did we even do the right thing? But I'm glad we did, because it eventually did pop.
Yeah.
It just took it a while, but it eventually popped, and
yeah,
boy, did it ever pop.
I don't think we're at enhanced criteria in my book yet, but
No. Definitely slight, though.
yep, it's definitely holding on to that slight criteria.
And Kansas City updates one of their warnings. Cancels Clay and Jackson. Continues Caldwell, Carroll, Davies, Grundy, Lafayette, Livingston, and Ray. Holy shoot, that's a big line.
Yeah, that is.
That's a massive line. Wait, there's another one that they updated? What? Is there another one? No. Okay. New one expired their tornado warning, rather. So that's gone.
Who did? Des Moines?
Yeah, Des Moines expired theirs. Topeka just expired an SVR. I didn't know they were still having one. Oh, it was for Anderson, Kansas. Anderson County, Kansas.
After this line is done, that's over here by Kansas City, it may be done for me.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing anything behind it. Nothing in central Kansas.
I'm wondering if the cold front kind of munched everything up, if you know what I mean.
I think so. I figured it would.
Still, though, I'd say we got enough. Wichita expires one of their warnings, and the warning that they just expired is for Allen and Neosho. I don't know if that's just because this. I don't know. Is that just because the storm just moved out of the area?
Yeah, I think so. Probably.
Is that maybe the Bourbon and Crawford one? Maybe.
I think so.
Yeah, that's possible. Oh man.
I just worked my ass off to wire all those cords just for it not to work. I don't know why I just spent an hour doing that.
I hate that, buddy. I really do.
Me too. Whew. I'm hot. Sweating my ass off after that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Oh man.
It's windy out there, I can tell you that much.
Oh, I know. It's howling here too. At least it's starting to.
I'm gonna go heat up my dinner, man, so I'll be right back.
All right. Boy. Okay, Quad Cities continues their tornado or SVR. New SVR, new mesoscale for eastern Oklahoma. Yikes. Kansas City continues their SVR for Lynn in Miami, Kansas, and Bates in Cass, Missouri. God, it is steamy outside. I swear to God. The warning near Parsons, Kansas is still considerable. God, sometimes how I wish we had a Chanute, Kansas stream. What happened? What's this? It's under 20. Agency, Iowa? Till 8:45. So the Omaha Romanents are still doing stuff. Norman, you're still doing stuff? Damn. Golly, that goes till 9:15. New one from Norman. Damn. was unexpected. Norman continues their one for Pawnee, Oklahoma, and Hominy till 8:45. Got a lot of warnings till 8:45. Oh, this might be interesting. Quad City's Twitter page. Ooh, severe thunderstorm warning updated from Kansas City. Cancels Jackson, Missouri. Continues Lafayette and Ray. Johnson, Lafayette, and Ray. So it's east of Kansas City now, but as I was about to say with the Quad Cities tweet, storms moving into southeast Iowa have a scattered severe wind threat, along with pockets of scattered temporary rotation that we are keeping a close eye on. Yikes. Let's see. Dude, it's my God, where is my food?
Okay, I'm back.
All right, buddy. Well, the Quad Cities put out something interesting.
Yeah, I
So-
was reading it off as I was coming in.
Yeah, that's kind of creepy, actually.
I think it's because
'Cause-
ahead of the cold front.
I would have thought the Omaha line would have died by now, honestly.
I think there's a boundary.
By the way, we just got a new report from about 8:15 p.m. From Kansas City. From Clay County, Missouri, Missouri City, Mesonet reports wind gusts of, holy shit, 76 miles per hour.
Wait, Kansas City Metro?
Yeah, Clay County near Missouri City, Mesonet station.
Oh, fuck. I got a buddy right there.
Shit. That is, wow.
Dylan is.
That came out of nowhere.
You sure that wasn't from earlier today?
That was at 8:15 p.m.
Let's see, what time is it? I have no idea what time it is.
It is, I can tell you right now, it is currently 8:37.
And that was at 8,
15.
so that's probably gone through then.
Damn, that just, wow. By the way, El Reno, Oklahoma is now under one.
Huh.
The Parsons storm has continued to show signs of being considerable. It's still observed, by the way.
We should be hearing an update any time now from Eldorado Springs.
So yeah, things are, sorry for the French there, but on the 76 mile an hour wind, but that, dang. that came out of nowhere. I was not expecting that. Especially considering that line wasn't even warned for 70 mile an hour winds. It was warned for 60.
Yeah.
That just, wow. Oh, my food's on its way. I'm gonna, oh, wait, before I go grab it, what just happened? New severe thunderstorm warning
There it goes.
from Kansas City.
Got it. Hold on.
Wind Lynn, Miami, and Bates, Cass, Henry, Jackson, Johnson, Lafayette, Missouri.
Wow. That is a big warning.
At 8:38 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Belton to near Fremont to near the Valley to near Mound City, moving east at 60 miles.
Oh, it's moving east now.
Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Entries. Locations impacted include Lee's Summit, Belton, Whitehorse, Harrisville, Pleasant Hill, Greenwood, Peculiar, Lawrenceburg, Butler, Holden, Adrian, Garden City, Ridge Hill, Pleasant.
Yeah, that's.
South City, Arch, Lake Winnebago, Long Jack, and Drexel.
That actually might be headed. If it goes turns east southeast, that may head my way.
Yikes. That's a big warning, too.
That is a really big one, yeah.
Oh, shit. Another one. Another one.
Doubleheader?
No, but this one's for northern Missouri now.
Yeah, well, it'll be a doubleheader on some stations.
And Stillwater, Oklahoma's under a warning now.
Yep, there that goes.
The new warning is for Adair, Carroll, Sheridan, Grundy, Lafayette, Lynn. God damn, there's even more counties. Hold on. Lafayette, Lynn, Livingston, Macon, Ray, and Saline and Sullivan, Missouri. God damn. That's a massive line.
I would be fun to watch Kansas City go off on. That second one is. Let's see. So, yeah, no, we have a steady line now.
Yeah.
We got
That's a big
line.
That is a massive line.
Big complex is what it is. I think Gage might be surprised because I think it's going to end up hitting Columbia, if anything.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised if St. Louis at least throws one. You know.
I bet they do.
Even if it's not for the line, if it's for a single cell that pulses, a little flare, if you will.
Well, that line hasn't turned south yet, so.
No. That's heading right along 70.
I wish it turned south right about now.
Right? Well, it's starting to. It's moving straight east now.
That cold front's coming up on it is why. If it doesn't die in a minute, then we're gonna get not destructive, considerable from it somewhere.
Yeah.
That is, if it doesn't die.
Yeah. I would say, though, as strong as this complex is right now, the cold front's going to have a hard time eating it up. Instead, it's probably going to merge with the front, if you know what I mean, and explode.
Because there's a lot of them right there in that one spot.
Yeah. Oh, new report from Kansas City at 8:29 p.m. Utica, Livingston County, Missouri. Public reports thunderstorm wind gust of estimated 60 miles an hour. Social media report time estimated from radar.
Okay.
Yikes. So we've got another report. Dubuque County, Iowa. Train spotter reports rainfall of 2.5 inches. Total so far, still raining. So far has fallen in the last hour. Damn. That's a lot of rain in an hour. Especially considering they haven't had any. Oh, Tulsa, SVR. Let's see for where. Osage, Pawnee. Oh, shoot. That includes Tulsa. That includes Tulsa.
Is it?
Pawnee, Tulsa, and Washington, Oklahoma.
Is it considerable or no?
No, it's standard.
Yeah.
But it's there.
Yeah,
Ooh,
there it is.
I need to go get my food. I'm taking you with me because in case my driver needs to get a hold of me, but there shouldn't be any sensitive information exchanged, just so you know. Besides, if you get anything, I'll be able to keep up with it. Oh, man. I definitely deserve a late dinner, even if it is a late dinner. Oh, shit. So that's another Springfield warning. Sorry if I lag when I'm out in the hallway.
Uh-oh.
Oh, man. Sorry. I know, guys, I'm noisy.
I'm just getting this on the video.
Hang on, guys. I'm going to put my phone in my pocket here.
So, I'm not sure if you can still hear me or not.
Rob, you out here? Yeah. I ordered me some food, just so you know, because I've been tracking the weather this evening. And that's why I didn't come to dinner.
Yeah, possibly. That's a good answer.
Got me some Wendy's.
Oklahoma all the way to Kansas.
And
City.
they're right
If you
now.
can't,
Well,
head north.
look, this door don't
If
work.
you can,
So,
come on
gotta
the
do it
phone
later.
on your phone.
I thought I heard somebody fixed it. No, it didn't.
It does not
Thanks,
work.
rumors. Yeah, rumors. Look at all these rumors running me every day. Hold on, make sure that doesn't close. I'll stay here and wait, hold it open for you. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, monitor.
Yes. Wendy's?
And
Yes. This man right here. Right here, sir. Right here.
action.
Here
One
you go.
that we that was really bad. It
Thank
was
you very much, sir. You're welcome. Thank you. Have a good day. Be safe out there. Thank you. Feels like it's about ready to rain. I know. It's supposed to rain tomorrow. Halloween. Can be gloomy. Gloomy, scary day tomorrow. We'll say it's perfect mood. Yeah. Thanks for that, Rob. Well,
Yeah.
I thought they fixed the door. That's why I ordered it. Keep going with the elevator back down.
No,
Yeah, I know.
just not familiar though.
There you go. Yeah, I've been tracking these storms because
No.
it's getting bad up by Southwest Missouri. Yes, it-
Like
up
just that something.
up by between Barkerville, Palula, and Joplin.
I don't know where.
It's really where the main stuff is now. Also up by Kansas City too. Yep. All right, Pearson, if you can hear me, I'm heading back to my room.
Not sure if you can hear me at this point.
Yeah, I can hear you, buddy. I can hear
Okay,
you, buddy.
well we have a Kansas cell that I'm keeping my eye west of Joplin.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I'll leave a track on me and stuff. My dinner. Normally I eat in the cafeteria, but I did not go down there tonight because things were just starting to pop. Like 5:30 going around. Really glad I did because once 6 rolled around, it really got going. Boy. Oh, sweet home friend. It's seated. And then let's see what we got. So I can feel my pocket buzzing at me. It's the weather notifications. Excuse me.
Okay, well,
All right.
okay.
I'm here, buddy. I'm back.
Yeah, mine kicked. So.
Yep, I can hear you now.
A villa is offline because, of course, it is.
Well, it probably got hit by one of the cells, if I had to guess. Makes me wonder if, like, the streamer of a villa is in Kansas. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Oh, boy. Yeah, I ordered me some Wendy's tonight for dinner for me. Ugh. God dang, there's still stuff near Parsons, Kansas. It's down to just standard, though. It's dying. Um, yeah. Quad Cities has expired their warning. So those storms are done. Maybe not done, but they're dying again. phone's blowing up. Warning continuation from Kansas City. Warning for like a dare in that county in that area. Edmond, Oklahoma just got put under an SVR by Norman. Severe thunderstorm warning continuation in Kansas City for that massive line on El Dorado Springs. Still there. Bartlesville, Oklahoma is still in a warning. Just got continued. SPC issues MCD 2173 concerning possible new watch. Watch possible 60%. Western and Central Missouri. Uh-oh. Might want to watch that. Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of Lynn, Iowa, southeastern Benton, northwestern Muscatine, western Cedar, western Jones, and Johnson counties in Iowa through 9:45. 40-mile-an-hour winds and no hail on that. Pittsburgh, Kansas. Oh, shoot. The Joplin area is now under an SVR. Literally. Pittsburgh, Kansas, and Nevada, Missouri. God. If I can just eat a bite of my burger, please. I'm sure Pearson is tracking this and having a blast here. Yum. In terms of other new notifications. Nothing crazy. Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of northern Henry, southeastern Keokuk, Washington, southwestern Muscatine, Louisa, and eastern Jefferson counties in Iowa through 9:45. 50-mile-an-hour winds on those. So those are worth watching too. Oh boy. We're getting another shoot. Pearson, is that you? Kansas City report. 8:43, Wheeling, Livingston County, Missouri. Emergency management reports thunderstorm wind damage. Downed trees reported in Wheeling, Missouri. Multiple houses damaged.
Alrighty, I have returned. Let's see if this will last 5 minutes.
Yeah. By the way, Weather Watch 693 is gone. It just got canceled.
Gotcha.
And did you hear me reading that report off from Pleasant Hill?
I did just that, yeah. I wish I could DX 107 the farm right now.
Yeah.
I could get the kills in there, yeah. Is my microphone picking up my weather radio?
Yes.
There we go. I jumped it up a little bit. I'm not echoing, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Starting to see a lot of these turning east. Nothing too notable from Springfield yet. Although we do have a couple cells, nothing seems to be incredibly severe. Looks like I am going to get a bit of a thunderstorm, though, that's for sure. Do you still hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Sorry, I was swigging on a drink.
No worries. Let me know if I start to break up.
Will do.
I had to completely restart every piece of equipment. Courtesy of good
I
old
will say.
AT&T.
Yep. I will say, sounds like you're going to get quite the lightning show, though.
It does, yeah.
And that doesn't surprise me.
Issue a new mesoscale for.
They actually did. That's one I should have told you. They issued a new mesoscale for western and central Missouri for a possible downstream watch.
Figured.
Watch probability 60%.
60. Yeah. That'll be severe thunderstorm watch. Tulsa still have anything going? Or did they die?
Yeah, they're still going over by Bartlesville.
Oh, okay. Well, if any of that goes northeast, then.
In fact, they just had a new warning issued for Norman's coverage near Yukon.
I'm so sad I haven't gotten that many alerts, dude. That's the one thing about streaming, that it's like when you do one, you can't really do both.
New SVR from Kansas City. Oh, Cass Henry Johnson, Lafayette, Pettis, Saline, Missouri. That's getting dangerously close to St. Louis.
Some of that is, yeah. Let's see if I can guess. Might be. Oh, not a chance. Dang. Nope. Dang it.
By the way, the Carrollton line's still going.
Do what?
The Carrollton line is still going. They just continued that warning. Norman just issued a new one for like the Hominy area.
Hey, Gabriel, can you still hear me?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Okay, then we're gonna watch that one because it turned back northeast, which is a little weird. That may be this week's one. All right. We're gonna monitor that.
Oh shit! New watch.
Tornado or severe thunderstorm?
I'm looking.
Severe thunderstorm might be one of that.
Yes, severe thunderstorm watch 697.
Missouri.
Yes. Some of the offices in this. Quad Cities? What?
Oh, you know what?
St. Louis is in this.
I bet this is a big watch.
Springfield is in this. Kansas City is in this.
Wow.
Parts of Missouri is the only state in this.
There it goes. It's getting ready to go across. Get ready. This is going to be loud. Oh, God. This is going to be so loud. Oh, boy. I don't even know what all radios this fixing set off, bro. All with WXL 46. all of the Eldorados. I mean, all of the Osage Beach. All of Crocker.
Wow.
So that's for northern, central, southern, and parts of eastern.
I'm betting Gage just got woke up.
Oh yeah.
Especially if this includes like Gasconade. Wouldn't surprise me if it includes
Oh,
Osage.
he'll be calling me any minute now. We're just going to keep a constant monitor on Eldorado Springs at this point.
Good call.
And pretty soon Osage Beach. How late you think you want to stream?
Audrain, Boone. The St. Louis counties are at least Audrain, Boone, Callaway, Cole. Oh, Crawford even? Wow.
Jeff City.
Howard, Macon, Randolph, Missouri on the Kansas City side.
Which one's Macon County?
What?
Does Columbia, does Fulton serve Macon County?
No, they serve Howard. Oh, new warning from Tulsa, by the way. $50 size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. This is for Craig, Mays, Nowata, and Rogers.
You said Nowata or Ottawa?
Nowata.
Okay. Yeah, all right. That's if it's headed northeast, that'll be going into Joplin Metro.
Yep, and there was another one also issued by Tulsa. I believe. No, wait, actually, it's the same area. What? Oh no, that's weird. Unless they corrected it, maybe, I don't know.
Could be.
Oh, new one from Springfield.
Any moment now.
It's actually the watch. Damn, that's a big watch for Springfield. It doesn't even list counties. You know it's a big watch when... and they've canceled the tornado watch for Bourbon, Cherokee, and Crawford, and Barton, Jasper, Newton, Vernon, Missouri. So the tornado watch is gone, pretty much from Springfield. Damn. It's basically just been replaced by the severe thunderstorm watch, bro.
Yeah.
Which doesn't surprise me because we're not really seeing discrete anymore.
Yeah.
New severe thunderstorm warning from Kansas City. This one is for Adair and Macon counties in Missouri till 10:15. That might actually be a cell.
Brendan, is that you?
That warning from Kansas.
Okay.
That warning from Kansas City does include Kirksville, by the way.
Oh boy.
And La Plata.
Oh God.
Yeah, Brendan, we just got a big ass watch for pretty much a ton of Missouri. Literally from just east of Kansas City all the way to just west of St. Louis and all over in between.
I was going to say, it wouldn't shock me if the St. Louis office gets in on it.
Oh, they're already in on it.
I'm surprised they didn't do a watch expansion and put the Kansas back in there.
Honestly, I am too, considering there's still crap over Kansas that's actually maintaining itself.
Well, there's still stuff in Oklahoma, so at least Auckland should be in there.
Unless they expect the stuff over Oklahoma to kind of fizzle out.
I don't see that happening.
It's made it to this point.
That's what I'm saying, but Springfield's weird.
I'm surprised they didn't put those counties in Oklahoma and just go ahead and do a cancellation of the TOAs and just.
See, that's what I would have done. Was cancel the TOA and just replace it with an SVA, and then just make it a bigger SVA. You know what I'm saying?
Any minute now, I'd say we should. Springfield's actually going kind of quiet. It's been a little bit since we got any updates. I say I'll probably give it till 12 o'clock tonight.
Yeah, I'm going to probably stream until then, and if it's still going, keep going, but you know what I'm saying? Because thankfully my day tomorrow, I mean, your day is going to be full because you're working, but my day tomorrow, thankfully, is nothing but a Halloween party.
Baxter split under the watch, but not.
So, Gabriel, basically what you're saying is tomorrow, you don't care how long you're tracking storms today. There you go.
Pretty much, because this line, this cold front at least, is eventually going to move into Arkansas. Now, this won't be the same line that moves into Arkansas. It's going to be possibly new development, but still.
Okay, so I just got a message, and it's from a kind of a sketchy service, so I don't know how accurate. But it says wind, hail to 1.5 inch and wind to 75. Do I think it's going to play out that much? No.
I was just going to say that's bullshit. I'm sorry, but that's bullshit.
That's pushing a little too hard on the hail, especially, and the wind. I would say 70 at highest.
Yeah, 70. I'd say.
And I don't think we're gonna get bad.
I'd say if I was to go for wind, I'd say more 65. Let's go there.
Yeah, probably.
Because 65. We're still in an area where we could see a few flares of 65 mile an hour gusts, but
past that, I don't think we're going to see much. All right, we should be yet anyway. What the heck? They just had a product fail.
I heard that. They're doing the Outlook. What the? And they didn't expire the warning.
Nope.
Typically when a warning's in effect, they don't do the hazardous weather outlook.
Yeah, but they're doing it right now.
Yeah, that's what office is that we're talking about?
Springfield.
I was gonna say, I was like, if it's St. Louis, yeah, that explains it.
Nope, it's Springfield, which usually doesn't do crap like that.
No, they're usually good.
Right?
I was gonna say, if it's St. Louis, yeah.
Yeah, St. Louis has been. Now, weather gauge is correct on this. I have no idea. He said they've been talking about discontinuing the hazardous weather outlooks.
Yes, they have, actually, Pearson. That is indeed correct.
What?
That's insane.
They don't think they're necessary. Because I actually called Little Rock to suggest that they play their outlooks all day, and they're like, well, St. Louis isn't going to do that anymore. And I'm like, what?
No, here's my thing. I think that, to be honest, that's the main thing I listen to the weather radio for.
So
that's what I said.
Well, here's my
the
question.
Only time here's what I don't like about Little Rock. You want to know what time they broadcast their hazardous weather outlooks from? Every day.
It's not as bad as Kansas City.
They do it from midnight to 2:30.
They used to do it. Do they still do it at the end of the day? I know they do it.
Nope.
Do it around 5 or did.
Nope. They've stopped that.
But is this a countrywide proposal, or is this just a?
No.
There are certain offices that are phasing them out, and certain offices that are keeping them. It's
St. Louis. We all know how notoriously bad they are. So that's a stupid move on them.
Products. They don't even do special weather statements anymore, which is really
nope. They already got rid of them, which is stupid.
Yeah, thanks to Fox News.
Why Fox News? What'd they have to do with it?
They're the meteorologists that said those special weather statements are so annoying. You can't update them.
It was actually SDK that did that.
Well, it was also them, but Fox News kind of started it, and then KMOV and KSDK were kind of just like, yeah, what they said.
Update for Crawford.
And of course St. Louis, being the dumb people they are, we're like, all right.
This is a line.
Yeah, and I don't know if you saw, but earlier this fall, thank God there was no severe weather, but earlier in September, KDO 89 and WXK 82 were off the air for like 3.5 weeks.
So was Bourbon.
Oh, God.
Yeah, their Bourbon was off the air for a month.
Eesh.
And note, St. Louis does not have a backup.
Oh,
so
right. I need to go over here and stop this video. Whoops.
Sounds like that whole office has gone to who knows what.
Yeah, well, and Little Rock is kind of not far behind because,
all right.
Little Rock sounds like a piece of crap too.
Apparently, and I've not done any DXing lately, but apparently High Peak, which is the transmitter that serves Hot Springs National Park, they've been off the air for 5 weeks.
Oh, God.
And the National Weather Service just let people know about it today.
Oh, imagine that.
The only reason I knew they'd been off the air for 5 weeks is because one of the comments on their Twitter feed was from a Hot Springs area radio station DJ saying, no, you've been off the air much longer than that. And they gave an exact date, and I'm like, oh, busted.
You mean like a FM station that monitors the NOAA weather radio for warnings and stuff, you mean probably? And
yes,
we're not
exactly.
receiving anything?
Yeah, it's exactly that. And what they'll do sometimes, too, because they're in the exact area of the park, is if there is any sort of warnings, they'll go into live coverage mode. They basically pull like old KTTS used to do.
Oh, God.
Do they ever relay? There's probably a lot of stations in the area that
they relay
like,
warnings.
Use an EAS.
They have an index, and they relay.
I miss KTTS doing that, bro.
And so
I do. I honestly wish more stations did that.
And so if that was probably what you saw was probably like the lead engineer or the program director, whatever they are, who monitors the NDEC and knows what the NDEC is supposed to pick up, and noticed that the NDEC hasn't been receiving anything. So that's why they're probably like, no.
Look for the period Thursday through Tuesday.
This is the thing. If you're in a hard, like even down in Florida, we have stations that have index that monitor NOAA weather radio. And if the station ever went off the air, that would be problematic.
There's this little compact radio I got off Amazon. It's not a main brand like Midland. I don't remember what brand it is, but it's like built like a brick, and it's really small, but it's got a really good sound, like better than any Midland radio.
Is that possibly the G Storm?
No, but I have that one too, and it's pretty good. I would recommend it.
You'd have to help me figure out the button layout because I'm looking into getting one possibly because I've heard even with their tiny antenna, their reception is definitely worth the $30. You know what I'm saying?
It's pretty good, and I like the backup battery powers. A lot of radios do that.
Yeah, because honestly, that would be nice to be able to put, because one station I consistently can get is WXJ 54. So to have one radio on 54 and one on 55, you know what I'm saying?
I would recommend it, honestly. It's a pretty stellar radio.
Yeah, I'd probably put the stronger of the two on 54, which would probably be the 120 and then the 55, the G Storm, but
you need to get yourself a screwdriver to change out antennas.
True.
And get some antennas on Amazon. They're only about $5 or $6.
True, because they do sell FM antennas that are rather long.
You can buy telescoping ones.
Yeah,
I know they make like just the antenna. Like if you're, well, I learned that because my original weather radio that I had years ago that I don't have anymore. Yeah, I busted the antenna on it, so I had to get a new one.
Relatable though, sadly. Very.
I was younger, and who knows what happened to it.
When you're
I just
young,
knocked it and busted it.
I can relate to that. Dude, the amount of weather radios I used to go through when I was little is legitimately sad.
The one I have now, I make sure to not barely touch the antenna because I'm like, I don't want
I've broken a few antennas and I've fried a couple 400s, but two, because I didn't learn my lesson the first time. That's a very
It's like when you get something when you're young and you have fun with it and this and that, and you do something to it, and it's like, I shouldn't have done that.
I like my 120s, except for this stupid faceplate.
Oh, your faceplate wants to come off?
Oh, yeah.
Trust me, I know that feeling.
I just eventually read it on one of them. I said, what the heck? I'm done messing with it.
I say, because the buttons still work.
I don't like to see the screen, so what the hell, why not? I like that G Storm radio, though, Gabriel. It's pretty nifty. It's basically like and it's got Bluetooth, too.
Yeah.
It reminds me like Midland, like a way better Midland ER210.
I was just going to say, it reminds me of a 210, honestly.
I regret buying that 210. I spent $50 on that stupid thing. And that radio sucks. I'm going to be honest.
Oh, you think that one's bad? Try the ER10 for $30 that you get barely any reception. I tried bringing mine down here to Little Rock, and note the transmitter is on Pinnacle Mountain in Pinnacle Mountain State Park, less than 10 miles away. Unless I was by a window, the transmitting static was overwhelmingly bad. It was fair at best.
So you don't even use that one anymore?
No. In fact, if I could, I would sell it to a diehard collector to see if I could get like a CL100 or something, something like noteworthy.
Collectors I don't like is they'll only collect these main brand radios. ones. They won't ever look into new ones. Which kind of is like, oh, by the way, did you know there's a Baofeng with emergency alerts?
Yes, and actually, I've thought about buying it numerous times.
I would, honestly. If I ever figure out like something, us meeting up, I've been hesitant because our past. Let's be real, but if I ever figure out something like that and you get a bail thing, I could do some programming. Even with the normal 5R, it's only 19 or 20 bucks. And that FM tuner is great. The fact that you can buy external antennas for it is great. Like, that's a really solid radio for what it is.
It really is. But yeah, I'm definitely going to buy a G-Storm because I was pleasantly surprised when you mentioned how good of the reception was. I was like, what?
Yeah,
that thing?
It is pretty good. Like, it's not like the best, but it's comparable to, let's see what radio. It's better than the 210, I can tell you that much. In that it's really sturdy. That's a sturdy antenna.
Well, that's a good thing because you know how I go through antennas.
It's actually probably the most sturdy I've ever seen, quite frankly. That sucker is built like really well. Altogether, that radio is, it's pretty solid. It keeps 3 AA batteries, or it has its internal battery.
Yeah, and the internal battery lasts forever. It's like 12 hours
See,
of continuous
every
playback.
radio you get, you take a gamble with the internal batteries. So, it being able to take AA's as a backup if the battery ever. The power bank, it has a power bank on it. I'm not going to honestly say that the power bank is the best. It'll drain your radio pretty darn quickly. But in a pinch,
I was just going to say, in a pinch where you don't have power, it's probably nice if you need your phone to call somebody.
Yeah, it'll work for a solid, maybe 30-40% on battery. Which I don't ever buy a radio for the power bank. No better. That sucker's got a pretty premium quality sound. I'll have to see if I can find the brand of this other radio though, because it.
I say if you can find the brand, because I just heard you playing it, and I'm sitting there thinking, I'm like, no, he's got a speaker hooked up to a stream of that station. That can't be right. Like it was like. It sounded like you had a speaker hooked up to a radio. Like
its reception isn't the greatest, but if you want a radio with good quality, especially if you want to back up for a Bluetooth speaker, it's pretty good. And you can put it in standby where you can listen.
Oh, that's a big warning.
All right, here we go.
Oh, what's this?
Wow, that is a big one.
At 9:24 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Montrose to 8 miles south of Walker to 8 miles southeast of Pittsburgh, moving these at 60 miles per hour.
That's the line.
That sucker's moving east at 50. It's coming. I'm waiting to see if anything goes considerable.
That's a big warning.
That's the line. That's why.
Yeah, but even then, that's a big warning.
That was about 7 or so.
Is that a KCMQ warning?
Nope, that's a Joplin warning.
Actually, say KCMQ pulls stuff from Springfield sometimes. I think.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7th County.
I don't remember what KCMQ's coverage area is, but I feel like they pull
Osage Beach.
I don't even know if they pull Osage Beach anymore.
Yeah, but don't they pull Springfield warnings, or no? Is it just St. Louis?
They used to, but I don't know if they do anymore.
I think they did in the spring.
Oh, this is from my office, y'all. It's been a hot minute since we showed a radar simulation. However, showers and thunderstorms are expected late tonight through Thursday morning. Here is how one of our radar computer models sees it occurring. Yikes.
It's definitely been a minute since you've shown a radar simulation, Little Rock.
Alright, I'm back, guys.
Atlantic, yay.
Yep. What's happening?
By the way, Atlantic, things are still going. In fact, we've had stuff from southern Kansas all the way to now West Missouri.
Oh yeah.
It's back.
I'm gonna get WJON going here and catch some radio, get some alert in my radios.
Yeah, actually, that would be incredibly useful.
All right.
I would
See
say
if
too,
WJON is
because
monitoring this stuff right now.
And any
I think he
IM bots, if you can pull up a couple.
Yep, we'll get those going as well.
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah,
sure John
especially-
is monitoring these. I'm sure he is.
especially St. Louis and Springfield, because those are the two main, and Kansas City. Those are the three offices.
Which one do
we're
I
watching.
monitor on WJON?
Weather scan.
Weather
Okay,
scan,
thank
buddy. Yeah, weather scan is not copyrighted.
No, it isn't. He specifically made it that way, like the way he.
I was just gonna say he did that so that when people stream, it's, you know.
He set that up in that way so it wouldn't. Like he configured it.
There's a lot of things I want to learn to do with my Discord server.
Kansas City. This was from about an hour ago. 8:13 p.m. Parker, Lynn County, Kansas. Utility company reports thunderstorm wind damage, down power lines and power outages near Parker.
No surprise.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, by the way, Brandon, when you were gone, there was a report from like 8:15 p.m. out of Clay County of a 76 mile per hour wind gust.
Oh, that's nearly destructive.
Yeah, well, and the reason it was so shocking is because at that point the line was only warned for 60 mile per hour winds. So
WJON is just not working.
Huh.
Oh, interesting.
Ah, yes it is. Owie, ow, it hurts my ears.
See if the weather scan one works.
That's not weather scan though.
Boy, there we go.
Where's my?
Okay, weather scan's going.
I think that's the right one now. I think we got it.
Yeah, should be instrumental music.
Yeah, I know the song. It is. I know this song. I've heard it.
Oh, we had a new SVA?
Yep. We now have
When?
697.
I would, I'd say we get the 700 tonight. I doubt it.
We just got a statement from Kansas City.
Yep.
Strong thunderstorms impacting Henry, Pettis, southwestern Cooper, and eastern Johnson counties through 10:15.
That could be a warning.
Wind of 50 miles an hour with that. It's weakening.
Yeah, I'm gonna say St. Louis probably will not get much, actually, if that's weakening.
That is indeed weakening, and the line is shrinking too.
Yeah, over that way.
It's probably what's happening, and I'm just going to guess, Pearson. This might be where the cold front is slowing down, so these storms are starting to outrun the boundary.
I think they've outran. I think the cold front actually probably already passed through there, and so the storms, the cold front outrun the storms, I would bet. Because we still have the southern part, and I think on the north side that cold front was going slower.
St. Louis is not under the watch.
All right, I'm back.
They're not under the watch.
And we have another statement from Kansas City. Yeah, this is weakening. Strong thunderstorms will impact Sheridan, Western Randolph, East Central Carroll, Howard, Saline, South Central Macon, and northwestern Cooper counties.
Impressive statement, but it's definitely weakening.
And then the severe thunderstorm warning for Henry, Johnson, Lafayette, Pettis, and Saline has expired. So that's definitely fizzling out.
We'll see if this sets off my G storm. I don't exactly remember how to turn alerts on, so I'm just going to take a chance.
Yeah, it does look like it's weakening.
If St. Louis gets anything, it's not for a little while. Actually, it looks like
it won't be for very long.
And it's not going to be warned.
I think our southern side is going to be the most impressive, and honestly, right now the southern side isn't really impressing me all that much.
Well, Springfield's issuing stuff, and Kansas City, and
here's why it's not impressive, Brendan. It's 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and penny-size hail.
The size of
we've had a few considerable, but
size of it's impressive. Intensity, not so much.
Yeah, and the speed of it is also impressive. It's kind of rocketing forward.
I would say this is anywhere near enhanced, honestly, in the Springfield office.
I mean, I think it's enhanced.
I would not say it's enhanced, Brendan.
I think why they put enhanced is probably just because it's spatial of how widespread.
I think it's because they put it out because of how late in the season we are, and they're just like, this doesn't usually happen, so let's warn everybody.
Which I doubt it. That they wouldn't do that.
Yeah, they wouldn't, but it's the SPC. What do you expect?
They're sometimes pretty rough about overestimating these.
SVA expired for Labette, Montgomery, Neosh, and Wilson, Kansas.
So yeah, Wichita's done.
Finally.
SVR expired for Henry, Johnson, Lafayette, Pettis, and Tulsa continues SVR for Craig, Mize, and Rogers.
This Tulsa one is our last part of the western line.
Yeah, if that western line dies, it's done.
We have this one warning that is in the SGF auspice that I think is pretty impressive.
Yeah, I will say though the reason I think they keep overestimating, Brendan, and Pearson and I discussed this earlier when neither of you guys were here. One thing that a lot of people on YouTube these days, for example, not to pick on somebody, but Convective Chronicles, great videos on the channel, but he overhypes the maybes. basically almost saying this will be what happens. You know,
And there's
or
chasers that are bad about that.
Don't be like one of them.
or Ryan Hall, or people like that. It's like we
Yeah,
don't.
it's interesting. Ryan Hall does great coverage.
He does.
Yeah, but if you've read any of his forecasts, oh, trust me, I've
But his
gone back
video's
on event
overhyped. His
posts that
video's
he's made.
overhyped. Ryan Hall's video's overhyped, but when he's live doing live coverage, it is pretty good.
See, and
Yes,
that's the thing. Guys like him would be useful to, and they are useful to recovery efforts because they get a lot of donations. But part of that is the overhyping of events, and that kind of puts a lot of pressure on SP.
And it's crazy how popular like Ryan Hall is. Everybody, I mean, most weather people watch Ryan Hall for at least a little while.
A strong cornerstone will impact portions of western Darwin, Grady, northwest Simone, eastern Caddo, southwestern Lincoln, Oklahoma, northeast Stevens, Cleveland, southern Canadian through 10:45 p.m.
That's a Norman one.
Plus, the amount of counties there. Say that's probably the backside of the cold front. If I had to guess. Now, I think we're fixing to get another one.
I got this set up because I want to get some recordings for my channel that is released. Because I made a new channel.
I need to get. So I got a few, but I want to go back and get those Omaha ones.
Yeah,
I wonder if you can go back on the. I know John does have some archives. I don't know if you can go back that far with weather alerts, but I know he has archives of it somewhere on his loggers.
I love this. Gabriel, what you need to do is you need to get yourself a G-Storm, and it would look a little odd, but get a screwdriver, take your 120s antenna off, put it on the G-Storm, and you'd have yourself a perfect little handheld. It is just as well as the 120 if you put a big antenna on it. And it's AM, isn't it?
Yeah, it's probably not perfect.
Not perfect, but it's not bad. Really, compared to a lot of radios, it's pretty solid.
Yeah, honestly, I probably will get it because I do have a 120 that I don't really use much anymore. I've kind of replaced it with my current one. It's mainly because the faceplate, as you mentioned. Not to mention, I kind of beat it up, if you will.
The G-Storm antenna and put it on the 120, it'd do okay.
Yeah, that might be what I do, because then I've got an old 120 that has a broken antenna. So honestly, that might be what I do. Is you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Give that old 120 a brand new life, really.
Couldn't blame you, honestly.
That old 120 is kind of special to me. It was my parents' first weather radio. We got it right after the 120 launched.
I've got a few old ones like that.
But yeah, honestly, with the whole storm chaser thing, I really do think that all these storm chasers put a lot of pressure on the Storm Prediction Center, because it's bad when the National Weather Service offices, in their hazardous weather outlooks, they start saying what the SPC says, but then the next day they turn around and they're like, whoa, wait, hold up. I don't think this is how it's going to happen. Yeah, it's bad when the NWS actually contradicts the SPC. And that's happened more than once.
There's a lot of them that are pretty bad about that.
I will say, though, if one office was, I would say, if I was to give an office credit for like the best hazardous weather outlook,
Tulsa.
I was just gonna say Tulsa, number one. They do amazing with that outlook. I even told Little Rock, I said, if you wanted to adapt it for like your all day segment, basically pull a Tulsa, will you? Because you'd get a lot of listeners, number one. Because especially in the summer, because Arkansas is so big for camping, you would get so many listeners because the campers would just be going crazy. Because Tulsa's outlook, it tells you what to expect, where to expect it, how much to expect, when to expect. I mean, it's got everything covered.
I forgot how well this little radio does.
I would say that this is almost done. Not near done, but it's almost done.
Yeah, honestly, I'd probably agree there. It's been. They're going really low on updates today.
Yeah, I'd definitely say, Pearson, we definitely hit slight. I'd say even high end slight.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
But enhanced,
maybe barely in some.
If I had to guess where the enhanced would have been, I would have said South Central into Southeast Kansas. Because that's
We
7.
say on Oklahoma. Honestly, I'd probably say Oklahoma just for the amount of storms there were there.
Only reason I'd say enhanced is because think of how long that storm between Cali County and then the Joplin border basically maintained itself at 70. Like that was insane.
Yeah, that one did for a while.
It just kind of kept chugging along, if you will.
It's definitely that Omaha.
Actually, that's where that big line that's over SGF actually came from.
Yeah, that Omaha one was a pretty solid storm today. There's no doubt about that.
Oh yeah, that destructive one over Omaha. That came out of nowhere.
Very scary because I didn't expect it. It went from 600 just like that.
Yeah, I saw that. Like it went from 60 miles an hour on one warning, then suddenly they issue a new one and it says damage threat, destructive, and I'm like, what? Where is this?
Brendan, are you still here, by the way?
Nah, he's gone.
Let's see. I'm monitoring. We should have a new warning pretty soon. Atlantic, if you want to record,
I am recording.
Playing one of these over, you can, because I'm sure I will be playing one in the next 5 to 10 minutes if one goes across, which I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah, especially because if these would have weakened, one thing about Springfield is they're very quick to cancel when things weaken off. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. Avella is starting to fade in. A little too late now. But
I was going to say, a little late now, mister.
Eldorado is working good enough, which is good.
Yeah, I think it was mainly just because we had so many storms over east central Kansas, it was blocking it out.
Yeah, it really sucks because I was hoping to line all that in like we see. I used to put so much effort into these streams. I just don't have the energy for all the things I used to do. I just don't know how I did it sometimes. Like the days of spending like 12 to 18 hours on a stream, I'm just like, oh my god. Those were some crazy times. They were chaotic, but we had all fun ones back in the day. After most went to bed, you know.
Yep. Well, and even that's the case now. Like, I mean,
I don't really worry about a lot of hackers much. I don't get me on mine, honestly. And I think it's probably because I just don't.
We got a ding ding from Tulsa. Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of southern Craig, western Delaware, southern Ottawa, and northeastern Mayes counties until 10:30 p.m. Central Time.
Can you look and see which way that's headed?
I was just going to say, which way is that moving? Because if that's heading east, that's going to head into Arkansas.
Willing to bet that's gonna
Locations in or near the path. Doesn't really show where it's moving into.
Huh. I wish IM bots did.
That is one thing I wish they would do on IM is at least say where it's located and then moving. That would be nice.
I wish the commands would just...
Locations in the path: Miami, Grove, Afton, Bernice, Blue Jacket, Big Cabin.
That'll go across Fayetteville, Gabriel.
I was just going to say that's going to move into Fayetteville and possibly, if it holds together, northern Little Rock, which honestly, Pearson, the cold front hasn't come through here yet. It would not surprise me if it holds together. I was just looking at my phone.
Things outrun the cold front, actually. And I think that's what's happening.
Well, I'm just saying, I was just looking at my
Also
phone.
expires SVR for Craig.
I was just looking at my phone. It's still 81 degrees in Little Rock.
I think the cold front on the southern end, it's kind of tricky because the northern end, I feel like they outrun it to the east, and on this side, they outrun the cold front, outrun it on the north. It's almost like it turned not counterclockwise. It turned clockwise in a way.
Yeah, I can see that. But on the southern end, I think they definitely got it right with the cold front's going to slow down.
I think that one, if it goes a little, I think that one is actually going to stay in extreme southern Missouri. Looks like.
Damn it. I was hoping something would go. At least for Boone.
You could get Fayetteville.
Yeah, it's not moving up towards your area, Gabriel.
Damn it.
It's gonna stay. It's gonna really hug the Missouri line.
Fudge. I was hoping and praying that at some point Arkansas would at least hear a rumble of thunder tonight.
I'm trying to think. That central Oklahoma storms might, but I wouldn't.
I'm not going to hold my breath on those. They're way out there, like way out there.
Yeah, these are definitely weakening.
Winds are picking up. Cold fronts, I would say cold fronts within probably 50, 60 miles of me.
It's moving in towards like up towards Columbia, that kind of area right now.
Yeah, makes sense.
Jefferson City, yeah.
Totally makes sense. Like I said, it's that eastern side, northeast side of that cold front.
Yeah, you probably won't get anything, Gabriel.
Nice job, Little Rock. You failed again.
You might get some rain showers. Well, I wouldn't complain too much yet because you're not quite out of the clear for. You are probably this system, but we have a system that's looking pretty promising for next week, especially for rainfall.
Yeah, I'm hoping that doesn't fail me because
I was
telling people earlier. There was a story I saw on the news yesterday out of Arkadelphia. There was a fire that ended up burning like 3,000 acres after all somebody had to do was they scraped their shoe across a area of grass.
It's dry, it's very dry.
Yeah, and their shoe sole created a spark, and it sparked a massive fire.
Cigarette butt or anything like that on the ground.
Yeah.
it doesn't take much.
Oh, ding ding, Kansas City. Down wires and power outages near Floyd Circle. That's Ray County, Missouri.
Yeah, that's probably an old report that they just verified.
Yep.
Oh yeah, 9:13. Yeah, that was a while ago.
We're gonna get a couple of them. What time is it, guys?
It is 10:12, so that's about an hour old.
Okay, yeah, I'm doing all right. I can go till probably 12.
Yeah, I'd say things are going to be dead by then anyway.
I'll probably get out of here in like 30 minutes. If I just wanted to get an alert today, but doesn't look like it.
You probably will in the next 10 minutes, I'd say.
Yeah, I'd say you'll at least get one, buddy. Because
you probably get one.
Even in these, what I tend to find, Pearson, is even in these weakening lines, as the lines tend to fall apart.
Little SB.
Oh shit!
Oh jeez.
Cancels TOA for Cleveland, Grady. Yeah, I think Norman's done. Cleveland, Grady, McCain, Oklahoma, Caddo, Canadian, and Logan Payne.
Yep, they're
dead. What the hell?
SVR. Pearson, you literally called it.
Was that Fayetteville? I bet. Yeah, it was.
Yep.
I heard it.
Why is WJ1 not playing?
It'll be a second because it just went across mine, so give it probably about.
I was just gonna say I heard it bleeding through there, Pearson. I could hear the.
Kind of actually a little crazy. I heard it and I was like, "Oh, Eldorado's having power issues," but nope.
Yeah, let me read off these counties. It is for just 60-mile-an-hour winds, but still for Craig, Delaware, Ottawa, Oklahoma.
Ooh, oh.
That's going till 11 p.m.
That's Joplin. Did they take Joplin out of that SBA? You know what's weird? They never aired the SBA expansion for Joplin.
What?
Yeah, no. It's not.
I noticed that. Yeah. I had my radio hooked up and I was like, when's this going to go off? And it didn't go off.
It will. It's probably going to take WJ in about a minute or two.
No, he was talking the watch expansion. He had his thing hooked up and it didn't go, and it just...
It didn't go. Like, it still isn't going.
That's weird. In other words, they're pulling a St. Louis, and I say that because St. Louis over this summer had a very nasty reputation of, let's say they'd update a warning, I'd see it on the IM bot, but they wouldn't play it over the damn no weather.
Oh, shit. Here we go.
The National Weather Service at Tulsa has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Craig County in northeastern Oklahoma, northwestern Delaware County in northeastern Oklahoma, southwestern Ottawa County in northeastern Oklahoma until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 10:12 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm is located 3 miles southeast of Geneva, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and penny-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations in or near the path include Miami, Geneva, Grove, Fairland, Athens, Bernice, Narcissa, Bernice State Park. This includes Interstate 44 between mile markers 280 and 306. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight Central Daylight Time for northeastern Oklahoma.
Emergency
Here we go.
Well, so
There you go. You got an alert, buddy.
we just got a new statement. Whoa.
Sorry, that went way too loud.
We just got
What were
a
you
new
gonna say?
statement that goes from just north of Joplin to Warsaw, basically.
Holy shit, that's a big statement.
It is. Its winds are 50 to 55, but I think that line is dying.
I was just gonna say that's starting to die.
I bet it makes it for about 30 miles. We may get one or two more SVRs from that. Tornado risk, big bust for Springfield.
Yeah, we just had a statement issued for Springfield. Strong thunderstorm will impact southeastern Cherokee and western Jasper through 10:45. Oh, winds of that one are around 55 miles an hour and nickel-size hail. What the
That
heck?
one is that Oklahoma. That's the north side of that Oklahoma cell.
Okay.
Hey, by the way, I was paying attention to that statement. What did Tulsa say that moving? Where was that one? Moving?
Northeast at 40 something, I believe it was.
Okay, so we may still have one go through. In that case, Springfield. That'll be because that's lined up to go through Joplin towards Springfield.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
We might get a warning on that.
Yeah, especially if it holds together, because it's moving over an area that hasn't seen. It'll even move into a part of Jasper that hasn't seen a storm yet. You know what I'm saying?
They haven't canceled that SVR yet, but they just put out a statement. It makes news.
Well, they should have canceled it. It's after 10:15.
I know.
What the hell?
Nope.
Tulsa continued their SVR already.
Oh.
Oh, the hail's up to $50 now.
Oh, okay. That's a little surprising. All right.
Alrighty then. Is that a discrete cell starting to form again?
No, but it might. We may. That's a pretty may, but we may get one spin up.
All right. Continues SVR for Craig, Delaware, and Ottawa.
Oh, SVR from Springfield.
I'd say hold tight, Atlantic, because you're fixing to get another alert.
For Cherokee, Kansas, and Jasper, Missouri.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm going to get it. Hold up. Hold up. Come on. What's wrong with this stupid radio? Get ready to record if you want to get this on recording in a minute. Maybe.
Oh, shoot. Topeka. Never mind.
Never mind, I don't think.
But that Cherokee and Jasper warning, that's right over Joplin.
Oh no, why is it not playing?
That one may not go across. I don't know if there's any layers.
There we go. Okay, it's playing again. Give me a sec.
Came back on, which I don't think that did.
Yeah, some of the locations in this thing include Webb City, Carl Junction, and Baxter Springs. So, literally just west of Joplin. Wow.
Okay, so called that one on the dot.
Gonna say you called that because I was surprised when they put a statement on that. Honestly, of course, do I think it was the
because Oklahoma has that one.
Do I think it was the right thing to do they think so?
Yeah.
Because they were just trying to be cautious, knowing that the rest of the line was starting to die off. You know,
If that southern portion might make it into Springfield.
yeah, might. It's a very high might.
I would say Atlanta, give it about 30 minutes because I think we are about to get another one. Probably another 2 to 3, actually. And we should be getting one. We'll probably get Gabriel. We'll probably get a Benton County, Arkansas.
See, that's what I was thinking.
It's gonna brush, I think, Northwest Benton. Don't quote me on that.
Yeah. I'm not going to quote you there, but I would not be surprised. Oh, statement from Kansas City. Randolph, Howard, and southeastern Macon and northern Cooper counties through 10:45. 50-mile-an-hour winds still on that.
I could see that one going severe for a minute or two.
I was going to say, as that line falls apart, I could see a spin-up flaring or whatever.
We might, yeah, Atlantic, I'd say stay tuned for a minute because we have a couple different areas that may get nasty on.
Because we have a couple that are starting to fall apart that are looking like they might want to do something.
I'm waiting, I bet Lawrence County gets,
I bet you Lawrence County gets something out of that Jasper one.
it's moving northeast at 50, so we should get a warning in about 15 minutes.
If they're going to do one.
Yeah. Sure.
I say that because, you know.
It's something. Osage Beach is getting ready.
Is this one going to air or what?
No, I don't think
There's
so.
no FM stations that serve that. Stream.
Shit.
That's the bad part about Joplin is the Avila stream is offline and there are like no FM stations in that. That's an FM dead zone.
Yep. Unfortunately.
Really, the only FM stations are in Kansas or Oklahoma.
Tornado possible.
Where?
Cancels Craig, continues Delaware and Ottawa.
Okay, Gabriel, I literally just said I bet we might see a spin up tornado. Remember?
Yeah, I was gonna say I think you're gonna call something. I think you're about to call something.
I called this almost to the letter for the past like 30 minutes.
Well, and honestly, you know how the weather works down here. Because you've lived down here for so long that you've been able to observe what the Ozarks do to these storms. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh. What's going on here? Never mind.
Thanks for fixing to get one. Stay tuned.
The TOR will be nice to end the day.
We may get one more TOR out of this. Not promised, but maybe.
Yeah, we might have one last hurrah with the rotation and then. Not a promise, though.
Hey, Atlantic, if you want to get some alerts, if you can, go to Broadcastify. Avila is actually back online now.
And they do serve Cherokee and Jasper. That is a fact.
So.
Oh shit! Something's got ding 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 ding. Tornado warning. Delaware.
For where?
Oh, I gotta be quick. Delaware. I gotta be quick.
Yeah, that'll go.
That's Fayetteville, isn't it?
Is that gonna go over WJON?
Yes, that'll go. Yeah, because that's Fayetteville, isn't it?
Yep. I'll get it.
I'll just stay on here then.
Yeah, that's Fayetteville.
Sit tight for a minute, and then get ready to go over to Avila because the likelihood is another TOR or severe thunderstorm warning will be issued for McDonald or Newton County. Here it goes. I can hear it on my weather radio. It'll go. Give it about a minute. Alright, I'm getting it on here, so I'm going to turn it up for everyone. Can y'all hear that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh no. Ding ding. Thunderstorm. Never mind.
Oh. Oh, that's going to go right into Newton, dude.
What is
That's
it?
going right into Joplin. Let's see.
I was just gonna say that's moving northeast. That's moving right at.
Should I stay on WJON or should I go on?
Stay on WJON for a minute.
I was gonna say stay there because it's gonna go over, and then you can go to Avila and get the Joplin warning.
They should not have expired that TOR or TOA, but oh well. I
No, they should not have, because I think this just demonstrates how much spin was still there.
It's hard to tell. It really is so hard to.
Well, and really, that area is just a radar dead zone.
Okay, everyone pay attention closely to IM bot because you should be getting a severe thunderstorm warning.
I'm gonna just go right over to Avila because this isn't toning out.
It's going to Atlantic. It's fixing to. It's just
getting ready to right now, actually, because usually what happens with WJON, buddy, is the weather radio will have their last three headers go off, and then the WJON goes off like 30 seconds.
Yeah, I would say
within 5 minutes at the most.
I would say maybe 2, but yeah, it ought to go any minute now.
Yeah, and if it doesn't go, then that's a fail.
It'll go.
Oh shit! What was that? Oh shit! Continued SVR. For Cherokee and Jasper, Missouri, they've continued that.
Oh yep.
Hold it.
Pearson, you were dead on 2 minutes. I'm not even joking. You were. I forgot about the thing. Fuck it ignores yours.
Holy crap. I'm gonna go over to Avila because I have a feeling I'll go over to Avila Atlantic and I should be able to let you know. Let's go over here and listen to this. You know what I could do? I could line in. I might do that.
What's up, Atlantic? Is something?
Any time now, we should. Gabriel, keep an eye on IM because
You bet. I'm watching very closely.
My WJON just went out. Like, there's no audio coming from the station.
Oh, fuck.
I'd go over to Avila then.
Okay.
Yeah, I would definitely go over to Avila.
Stick there for a bit.
Because if that storm keeps rotating, then it's going to hold itself together.
I forgot the AR-10 fucking ignore the alert opt-out.
We're fixing to see a downstream
How do
SPR.
you spell Avila?
Avila.
You can just type WXJ and it'll come up. If you're in
What did you say, Pearson? Just type in what?
WXJ.
Yeah, WXJ61 is the call sign if you want to use that.
Repeat that again.
WXJ61.
61. Okay, thank you.
And if you decide to do just
Oh no.
you can also quickly go between.
Okay. TOR cancels Delaware, continues Ottawa.
Oh crap. Okay.
Oh shit.
Any second now.
That is
I'm gonna miss this.
right.
This phone I'm using is too laggy.
Hold on. You know what? I can line in a Villa. Give me a sec.
No, because I'm on a different phone, so I gotta like WXJ61.
Yeah.
This phone's just so old. I'm trying to use it. Okay,
Same
on
an iPod running iOS 12.
Oh,
there we go. Okay.
What's up, Gabriel?
Yep, it's going now.
Did St. Louis just put out an SVR, or is it just me?
It is not just you. There is an SVR, St. Louis, Monroe, and Shelby.
Whoa, okay,
that's odd. That's way out there.
Yeah, because I saw something, because my Braille display just decided to die, but right before it died, I saw something mention Monroe City, Missouri, and I'm like, what? Like, is it just me? What?
So do I keep Avila going, Pearson?
Yeah, for now.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because if that's moving into Ottawa, that is like...
I completely forgot that the EAR tends to ignore the alert opt-outs, so all my radios just went off. My mom's gonna be pissed off in the morning.
And also, if you want to, just type WXJ52 in. Don't click on it, but I would have it ready just in case if you could.
Yeah, me too.
Because then you can switch between Avila to Fayetteville.
Especially if something.
Oh my god! That SVR is now tornado possible.
Which one?
For Springfield, Cherokee, and Jasper.
Oh, yep. There we go.
Called it.
Now it's starting to go.
This is going to be the one storm I'm watching.
I was going to say.
I think
it's going to be that one cell that holds on.
There it goes. We're going to get a tornado warning from this in a minute.
Yeah, as long as that continues to rotate.
All right. So what did you say? So WXJ52.
Yeah.
Yes, that's Fayetteville. Don't click on it yet.
So just punch it in, but don't search it.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. Because then you can, if something goes over Fayetteville, you can immediately just
add.
Oh, I hate the fucking ads.
WXJ50. Not 55, 52. Okay, there it is. So it's punched in, but not. Okay, perfect.
Yeah. Because then if something does go over for Arkansas, you got it right there.
I can tell you that since it's telling me we're fixing to get a tornado warning in Missouri.
Same. I'm something just feels
80% probability. I'm calling it right now. A tornado warning in the next 5 to 10 years.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm like part of this is like kind of nostalgic because I haven't been this excited for an SVR. It's not in my area for like almost a year.
I know.
Right? SVR Ottawa.
New one?
Yep. Is that gonna go over Avila?
No. Nope.
Okay. It won't go over either, unfortunately.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
I already got an SVR and a failed TOR, so I guess that's.
You're fixing to get at least, I would bet, probably 2 to 3 in the next 30 minutes.
Yeah, I would say 2 at least. But yeah, that Ottawa SVR, that's heading right at Joplin.
What's on that?
What?
What are the hazards there?
60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, 1 inch hail.
Okay, that's up a little bit then. With
Oh, someone backstage. Who is
yes.
not sure who this is.
What's the name?
Yeah. No, that's not.
Is it Brendan's stream?
Ramachara. Yeah, no.
That's a hacker.
Yeah, they left because
I've messed
before I
with
could
them
ban
before.
them. Wow,
I've messed with
that's what I thought. Leave.
Just don't add anybody that.
Oh yeah, I know. I've been to this before.
Yeah, so we'll just go into.
These people do the same thing over and over again. It's just get a life.
If anything, we can. If they start doing it constantly, then we will just turn off the noise.
They had a scene from fucking Terrifier in the add-on. That's when I immediately knew. I'm like, yeah, no, you're done. You're out of here.
Okay, I have a feeling we're fixing to go tornado warning in the next 5 minutes. I almost put my. I'm afraid to overdo it, but I think we will.
I was gonna say that just I don't know. My gut's just saying something's gonna happen because that cell.
There.
Why can't I upload this video?
All right. I know we're at least gonna get another SVR. Wow, it's getting windy at my place. This cold front's coming in. Here's some more down.
Tuesday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly sunny. A 50% chance of showers.
Yeah, there's no wind blowing here. It is calm. It's like scarily calm, actually. There's like nothing moving outside. Makes me wonder if there's like something like developed over Arkansas that's like just kind of popped up or something. I don't know.
Tornado warning. I'll line it in. Okay.
All right.
So we'll go into tornado coverage if we go into tornado warning from Missouri.
Yeah, they really should not have canceled that TOA. That was probably the dumbest decision today.
Well, we'll see. Maybe I'm overcalling it, but
what was? Did they just do something?
I didn't hear anything.
Okay.
Nope, nothing.
Okay.
Yep, I'm thinking we're gonna get a new TOR soon. This is moving into Joplin.
Is there still rotation?
I don't really know how to detect. That'd be a Travis County thing. That's not me.
Yeah, too bad we don't have him on.
Yeah, he's good for that. I'm not good for that shit at all.
No,
Yeah, that'd be a Travis County thing.
Yeah, he's good with.
We'll have to do a bit of a stream reunion with some of us. There's some that I won't talk to.
Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of eastern, Shan, Sheesh,
Comanche.
Yeah, and yeah, until 11 p.m. CDT.
And that's probably Norman, I assume.
Yeah.
Comanche,
ding, ding.
Oklahoma.
Tulsa continues TOR for Ottawa. A severe thunderstorm with strong low-level rotation that could produce a tornado at any time is located.
Here goes. Get ready.
Yep, I think we're gonna have a Tor C soon.
I was just gonna say, with that wording, Tulsa usually indicates
single TOR.
Called it.
Newton.
I literally called it.
Where should I switch to?
Avila.
Just Avila. Stay there. Stay there. Do not move.
All right.
Because it will go.
Going now. or within the next 10 seconds. It's going for me now.
Why are you not going off? Oh, are you muted? Well, that would be friggin' why.
Oh,
Fuck.
crap. No.
Yep.
Dude, that's going fast.
40. God.
Okay. We got large scale with that.
Jesus, dude.
Buckle up. We're gonna get another SVR anytime now.
Over a villa?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
I had my friggin' like 521 off. That's why I wasn't going off.
That fucking hail went up.
Oh,
by a
tornado
lot.
possible. Oh my god. The Ottawa SVR is now tornado possible.
Oh
Yep.
no.
Okay.
Shit's going down.
Oh,
Remember,
no.
Gabriel, you said earlier this wasn't an enhanced.
I'm wishing I wouldn't have said that. I'm thinking Mother Nature's trying to show me who's boss here.
Alrighty, well, with that, I'm gonna do some switching equipment wise. It's gonna take me a moment. But we are going to go into tornado coverage.
Avoid windows.
This is really bad quality.
We are going possible tornado on the ground coverage here.
Oh my god. Mesoscale. New watch possible. 40%.
For where?
40. Popped up in Norman.
What?
Whoa.
Yeah, it popped up in Norman.
I thought they were done.
Apparently not.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. You know what that might be, Pearson? Remember how there's a risk in Texas down there?
There was. I think it's the back end of that cold front. I don't think we're gonna get a watch, but there might be a few SBRs.
Yeah.
Oh, this could be a late one, isn't it? This could be one of those nights where I'm up late.
Sorry,
It
buddy.
might be for a road.
I really don't care. I have nothing going on tomorrow.
Quite honestly, I'm just happy that we're getting some action somewhere.
Yep.
Just craving. I've been craving something.
So, let me figure out how I'm gonna do this here. Let's see. Line over there. Whoa, that's fine. All right. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna say right now, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick before things really get ugly, because something's telling me things are fixing to get really bad.
Buckle up.
I'm gonna stay in the stream, but I will be right back out of the restroom.
Get ready.
Oops.
We're fixing to go.
Yep. Oh my god. Norman cancels tornado watch. Grady, Oklahoma, Cleveland, McCain, Lincoln,
Yeah.
and continues Hughes, Potawatomi, and Sonoma.
That's kind of surprising. Okay, I thought they would cancel.
And Tulsa continue. That's observed for Ottawa. Observed for Ottawa.
Okay.
Circulation is now located near Wayne Dot, moving at 45 miles an hour.
Okay, so we're gonna go over here into observed. I don't think we have anyone watching, but if anyone does tune in,
Yep, there is one person watching on Gabriel's end.
we are observed tornado now.
Yes, Brendan, you are correct. It has turned around.
This and Brendan, if you want to go ahead and join in here, you are free to.
I gotta upload that. I'm just uploading like a lot of shit because I haven't uploaded a video in so long.
Get ready. If I were you, I'd be ready. We should be seeing if you want to get the updated TOR, get ready because you may get an update TOR for Newton County with it being on the ground. That's going to go into Joplin Metro.
When's that gonna go off? You know?
Probably guessing next 10 minutes.
Okay, I gotta be ready then. Oh, ding ding. Springfield SVR.
Yep, there it goes.
Shit. Here we go. Springfield. Come on.
That'll go across the villa, so stick tight.
Yep. Go off.
Whoa.
Go off. Oh my god.
Whoa, that's a big one. Oh my god. That's going east now.
And Newton.
I literally just called that one too.
Continues Monroe. Yep. That's it right there.
This actually track near me. This will be going in Springfield soon too. We'll also keep that in mind.
Greenfield, Sartic Seat, Greenwood, Lockwood, Jasper, Diamond, Golden City, Loma Linda, Miller, and Airport Drive. This includes the following highways: Interstate 44 between mile marker 0 and 45.
Whoa, lots of Springfield stations are doing. Wow.
Interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Large hail, damaging wind, continuous clouds ground like far during these storms. Immediately. More likely to get one of nature's leading killers. The thunderstorm warning has been issued until 11:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Missouri: Barton, Jasper, Lawrence, and Newton.
Okay, get ready because I think they'll issue an update on that TOR.
Issues a tornado warning for western Newton County until 11:50.
I gotta charge my phone, dude. It's 14. And I'm recording in 4K right now.
Yeah, we should be seeing tornado warning update any minute now. Either that or they're going to cancel it.
By the way, St. Louis continued their SVR for Monroe and Shelby.
Okay.
That's weird. I never had anyone happen there.
Okay.
Oh, ding ding. Kansas City thunderstorm damage, down tree limbs and wires near Lamar Avenue.
Yeah, there's a lot of old reports coming through there.
Yeah.
Any second now, we should be getting a tornado update. That tornado cell is going to.
Oh, ding ding. Springfield. Continuous tornado warning. Yep. Is that gonna go?
Yeah, it'll go. It won't be an EAS, but it'll go.
Oh, okay.
That's going right into Joplin. They're going to issue a new one.
Moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include
That
tornado
thing
and
is fucking.
small-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat.
That's going to go right through Southeast Joplin.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
Yep, we should see a new TOR now.
Southern Johnson, Neosho, Seneca, Loma Linda, Leewood, Readings Mill, Shoal Creek Estates, and Racine. This includes Interstate 49 between mile markers 20 and 27. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 11:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Newton, Missouri. The current time is 10.
Okay, got that.
Yep, stay tuned.
Avoid windows.
I think we're fixing to get at least another SBR, and I would be willing to bet we get another TOR. Also, I think we'll probably get another warning on the north side of the
Oh, ding ding. Aerial forecast discussion. Dude, I just turned that off.
Well, I'm glad I just ended up.
St. Louis continues. Oh my God, that's the St. Louis one's tornado possible. Considerable.
Whoa, okay.
Jesus. Do I get...
I'm back now, by the way.
Gabriel, that is the storm in Missouri is tornado possible now.
I heard. If you want to monitor a station for that in terms of FM, the only station I can think of that would possibly go off is if it's reissued, KICK FM.
I would stick with this Avila storm.
I'm gonna
stick with the Avila cell.
Yeah, it's probably gonna go TOR next. I want to get a fucking TOR. Once I get a TOR, I may hop off because it's like almost 1 a.m. and I have school tomorrow. So
yeah,
I really am hungry. I want to get something to eat, but I don't want to leave because I want to miss SVR.
Oh, trust me. That's why I went to the bathroom and I still missed the fucking stream film.
Pearson, if you want, my videos are on my new channel. If you want to use those in like one of the compilation, or are you recording? Oh shit! Tulsa cancels the tornado warning for Ottawa.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's moved into Missouri now.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, is that going to go?
So you should be able to stick with Avila. I would say give it about 10 more minutes.
Why is this private? YouTube, I don't want it to be private. I love my new phone though.
Which phone you got now?
iPhone 15.
Nice. I have a 16 Pro.
Yep, it was like $1,000 investment, but it's freaking worth it.
I was just gonna say, worth it. I've had to get a new phone because the back flaps on mine.
Oh my God. Jesus. Reports thunderstorm damage. Member of the public reported the shed blown over. Multiple buildings at a farm near broadcast. Are these old, Pearson?
Yeah,
okay.
Likely. When did it occur? Because if it's over Kansas City,
Tulsa expires. So Ottawa's done.
Okay, it's moved into Missouri now.
Yep. So we're about to see something here.
So I would say likelihood is we'll get your main station will be a Villa now. And in a while, it might be WXL46.
Once I get this TOR, I may hop off because it's almost 1. So
I was going to say it's almost 1 at his time.
My internet is, of course, only accessible on my laptop now because the iPod went dead. Disconnecting, and I don't want to refresh my hotspot.
I just hope this is loud enough for it to fucking act. Because my 521 has been activating for some reason. It's starting to concern me a little bit.
By the way, while we're waiting for something, I'm going to look at the latest forecast update from Little Rock. Because usually by now they've issued an update to their forecast product.
Get ready. Let's see, what was that?
Sorry. Mute. Jesus Christ. Stupid ads.
Avella is probably fixing to issue something.
Local temperatures and precipitation around the entire world, and we've been in an El Nino.
If they cancel that tour, see, if they do, then that will probably be the last tour of Springfield, I would say. But I don't know that they're going to cancel it.
I was going to say the main line's moving east, but that's moving northeast. As long as that moves northeast, there's going to be a TOR.
I don't know that they'll cancel it quite yet because the hail was still pretty large too.
Damn. It's 76 in Little Rock with a dew point of 64.
All right, I'm back. I want to go to bed, but I don't want to miss this. Because I want to get a TOR as a final sign-off for the night. This will likely be the last big, weather blow-up.
Yeah.
So I want to get one final.
Monday might have something, but I wouldn't count on it. Monday we may see.
Oh! In Conway, the temperature 77, dew point 70.
Yeah, it's pretty hot, but there's just no storms to work with.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, if any storms do decide to pop in Little Rock, it's going to definitely drop some rain.
I heard a ding there.
Oh,
what was that?
Tulsa. Oh my God. Updates, tornado watch. Oh, I thought it said issues. Updates, tornado watch, cancels, Nevada, Osage, Pawnee, and Washington.
They didn't cancel Ottawa yet. That's weird.
Yeah, Ottawa's done. They should have canceled Ottawa.
Okay, well, apparently we might have to watch Extreme Northeast Oklahoma for the next couple of minutes.
I thought it said issues. I'm like, oh, fuck.
Okay, yep. All right, let's give it about 5 minutes.
Oh, Pearson, your Wi-Fi is going out.
What was that?
That was a... Why did my tab... Okay. Train spotter reports the thunderstorm damage 72 miles an hour in St. Louis.
Whoa.
Yep, that's measured. Wow, that's...
72 miles an hour? Where?
Yeah, in Monroe County, Missouri.
Oh, shit.
Would that be Gage's area? Would that be around Gage's area?
That's north. That's Hannibal.
Oh.
What direction is that moving, I wonder?
I'm not sure. There's not much.
Northeast. That's going to move into West Central Illinois if that holds up.
That is where it's moving into. Yep.
That's
Yep.
gonna.
You were correct,
Oh,
Gabriel.
man.
It's gonna move.
Jacksonville, you better watch out.
Pearson. Continued SVR tornado possible for Barton, Dade, Jasper, Lawrence, and Newton.
Okay, yeah. Stick tight with Avila then.
Yeah, I'll add you in a sec. I just gotta do something. There's some guy. There's the Tristan guys backstage. I'll add you in a sec. I'm just trying to. Or if one of you want to grab that, you can. I'm just trying to get.
Yeah. Okay. On that severe thunderstorm, Let's see. Let me see here. I'll probably get him on stage in just a second.
I'll do it. There.
That warning, that wasn't tornado possible, so we're liable to get a new tornado warning any minute now.
Is that you, Tristan? Just want to make sure. Hello?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Good. Yeah, you're good. Because we had a guy earlier who was trying to show shit, so I just want to make sure it wasn't anybody else.
Okay, yep. Stay tuned to Avila. I guarantee you we get another tornado warning 5 minutes to 10.
I think I see a rotation near Weber's Falls, Oklahoma.
Yeah, I'm looking on radar scope. I'm seeing something too.
Okay, I'm gonna refresh my internet as fast as I can. I'm probably gonna regret doing this, but I need to get this iPod in. Man, my hand hurts. Okay. Yeah, keep on the lookout, Atlantic.
Yep.
If when I'm off, if something goes, just stay on Avila.
Okay.
Yeah. Because Avila's the main hurrah right now.
All right, I'll be right back.
Suspense is killing me.
I know. I'm just waiting for it to fucking TOR to go over SGF.
I know. Oh. Thought I heard thunder for a second, but it was a backfiring engine.
Do you happen to know Gord, maybe, Gabriel?
I certainly do, yes. He's a friend of mine on Facebook.
Yeah, it's just he's in this weather radio group that I'm in.
Yes, he is a wealth of knowledge on weather radios.
Yeah, I was going to say, he seems to know a lot.
He is actually, if you want to know where my first idea for a 120 came from, thank him. Because I was looking to replace a very old and very battered ER310. And I said, what is a good quality NWR for the blind?
Pearson just left.
Yeah, he's refreshing his internet router.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go and get something to eat. I swear to God, Sprinkle, if you pull an SVR while I'm out here, I'm gonna be pissed off.
I would run. Oh, fuck. Fuck. What was that? Oh, fuck. What was that? Hold on. I have no idea what the hell that was. Okay. Am I? Oh. Okay, the TOR. Whoa. Oh. Um. So St. Louis just issued a new SVR. Whoa.
694 canceled. That's it.
Whoa.
Fuck.
Okay.
The TOR's expired.
Opposite, yeah.
However, we did get a new one from LSX, St. Louis.
Oh shit. Oh fuck yeah. Yeah. That's tornado possible as well.
Yeah. No hail on that, surprisingly.
Yeah, there's hail 1 inch.
No, mine said less than 1 inch.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. That's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they expired. That's gonna be shocking to Pearson when he gets back.
Yeah. Well, I bet you what happened is, that line they warned for near Joplin? I bet you what happened is it got munched on by that
Short-term
line.
tornado and damaging wind threatened Springfield's in that polygon. I had to let Pearson know because he's in that polygon.
Couple tornadoes possible in southwest
me.
Missouri.
Oh, Mitchell.
Is that you, Mitch? Really?
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, guys? It's been a while since I've gone in a Streamyard.
Your voice is weird,
yeah,
bro.
Mitchell, we probably should change that.
Oh, shoot. Do I have my voice mod on?
Yeah, you do.
Damn it.
Okay, now you should hear my regular voice.
Okay. Yeah, we can hear
now
you.
Does it sound normal? Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I didn't realize I still had that on.
Okay, what was that?
TOR expired.
Yeah, they expired for Newton. And oh my god, Gabriel, continues SVR tornado possible on that one for Monroe and Shelby.
The tornado we're near Joplin just expired.
That one storm is just holding on.
I may hop off soon. Mitchell, you might have to take my place because I am really tired.
I'd
say
about 5
and
minutes of planning.
And do you have school tomorrow?
Yeah.
Man, you're cooked.
It's 1:10 a.m., man.
It's only 11:10
Let's see,
here.
I can probably line in.
I was about to go to bed, but I decided to hop on for a bit since it's been a while since I joined one of Gabriel's streams.
Crap. I close that again, but.
And I'm seeing this severe weather that's going on.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes, we can.
Loud and clear, buddy.
I haven't been doing much EAS related stuff lately, but
well, there's not been. I'm going to be honest, Mitch. There's not been much to do.
Up in your area, there's literally nothing.
Yeah, I mean, we might have our first snow of the season pretty soon, so that'll be exciting to see. Maybe I'll record that just to put content on my EAS channel.
Yeah, especially if you get like a winter weather advisory, even a statement for it. Who knows?
Yeah, even though those aren't toned, I might get those just to put new content on my channel.
Yeah, I mean,
honestly, y'all, I'm gonna give it about 30 minutes, and if we don't have a new warning in about 30 minutes from SGF, probably gonna call it a night for streaming.
Yeah, because I noticed everything that's been happening lately. So
yeah, you missed the real fun.
What happened? Was there anything crazy?
We had a lot of storms earlier.
Pearson, they just canceled Oh, updates. Yeah, they canceled the SVA for like a lot of every area. Cancels Bourbon, Cherokee, Crawford, and Vernon. Oh wait, no. Continues Barry, Barton, Benton, Camden, Cedar, Christian, Day, Dallas, Douglas, Green, Hickory, Jasper, Lacade, Lawrence, Maurice, Donald, Miller, Morgan, Newton, Ozark, Phillips, Polk, Poliuliski, I'm sorry, St. Clair, Stone, Taney, Texas, Webster, and Wright. Until 4 a.m. Oh my god. Yep, that's 7 a.m. for me. I think I had to be up for school by then.
You can.
I'd still be asleep.
I had to be up for school at 7 a.m.
I'd get like only 2 hours of sleep if I was down there.
Okay, all right. I'm probably gonna call it night. I don't think much is gonna happen. So.
All right. See ya.
All right, Mitchell. You can take my place and do the IEM bot if you want to.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
I'm giving it.
I mean, I also see that Quad Cities has
You missed
an
the
issue with
destructive
shit,
from Omaha for 90-mile-an-hour winds.
Yeah, I haven't really been following EAS and weather lately because there really hasn't been anything going on.
I hadn't until past couple days. Oh.
But like, I'm into it, but like I just haven't been so active because there, as I said, there hasn't been much going on throughout the community. So
I'm really surprised we're not getting another warning from Springfield.
I did see though that there was a tornado warning south of Joplin earlier, but that expired.
Yeah.
I'm thinking the reason we're not getting another warning, Pearson, is it's starting to die.
And so do I. And if we don't get anything like Greene County or like up that direction here pretty soon, I'll probably call it a night.
I mean, it is supposed to rain where I am tonight.
Because I have work. I'm going to be up at 4:45 in the morning.
Damn, that early?
Damn.
Yep.
Man, yeah, so it looks like I have a cloudy. So tomorrow here it's going to be cloudy with rain and snow in the morning, becoming all snow in the afternoon. I'm getting my first snow of the season tomorrow on Halloween.
Let's see.
All right, yeah, I am ready to see snow for the first time. Isn't it supposed to be another warm winter or not? Is it supposed to go back to normal?
Yeah, they're saying possibly one of the warmest in Beck.
Pretty sure they. What time?
The winter weather world has just changed.
They're saying though that we'll still see our fair share of cold snaps. They just won't last very long.
Yeah,
but when they do happen, they will happen with a vengeance.
Okay, yeah, it looks like it's not going to start snowing here until like 9 or 10 a.m. Central.
Warning, 60-mile-an-hour wind gust quarter-size hail moving east at 45. Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is about dead.
Yeah, well,
oh,
maybe.
Whoa. Oh, SBR expired for Monroe and Shelby, by the way.
Yes, Springfield just continued the SBR for Barton, Day, Jasper, Lawrence, and Newton, Missouri.
And then St. Louis expired theirs for Monroe and Shelby.
So I'm excited to see snow tomorrow. Maybe I'll put the first snow of the season on my channel like I always do.
I have no lot of cloud to go on lightning with that.
Do we have any severe weather risks tomorrow or not? I haven't been following that.
There's a marginal, but it's
Oh yeah,
If-
that's yeah.
Let me guess, it's down in the south.
Yeah, East Arkansas, Southeast Missouri,
Yeah, I'm
Southern
not
Illinois,
surprised.
Kentucky.
We've
Like,
got with 15% Saturday and Sunday, and a possible 15, probable 15 Monday. That'll be achieved tonight.
Yeah, I'm not surprised for tomorrow if there
I
is
wouldn't.
because like I'm getting snow tomorrow, and that's kind of how the systems work here. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Well, and Pearson with the 15%, even if we don't see something crazy, I wouldn't be surprised at least one of those days we see some sort of severe weather alerts.
Yeah, I think we will either Sunday or Monday.
Yeah.
Yeah, Saturday, West Texas, Oklahoma. What was that?
Oh crap. Okay, 694 is canceled. Huh? They still got the tornado watch in effect though. For Hughes and Seminole, Oklahoma.
Yeah, they're holding on to that watch for those two counties, which is weird.
Yeah,
They just don't want to cancel it.
That is weird. I don't know if there's like a boundary sitting there or what it is.
Maybe they just got a little suspicious or something.
I don't know, but it's weird.
Okay.
I mean, meanwhile, we still have an SVR for a line of storms from Springfield.
At 11:30.
Bro, this is heading right for SPC Springfield.
I know. It's heading right for Springfield, period.
Yeah, the entire city's going to be impacted by this.
Even if it's not a severe storm, they're going to get a lot of lightning.
I might get the tail end of that.
It's heading for you too, Pearson.
If it holds up, it's
the
probably going to fall
non-severe
apart.
doesn't look well. The non-severe part is.
I think it's swapping.
I mean, you're at least going to get.
Yeah, yep, it's weakening. We've got a statement. Oh, Northern Dallas is under a statement, though.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, Polk and Dallas. God damn, that's a big statement. 55-mile-an-hour winds and pea-sized hail.
1, 2, 3, 4,
If this
5.
is for the same cell, then
it's from the far northeast portion of.
Okay, then never mind.
It's kind of flared up again. What the heck?
Let's see. Will this intensify or not?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I believe you're under this. Yeah, Pearson, you're under that.
I'm south of that particular cell, but.
Oh, I thought.
And St. Louis just continued their SVR.
We're gonna get a new warning out of that cell there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Osage Beach, Bolivar, and Eldon.
Well, if tomorrow's risk turns to a slight, are you guys gonna go live for it?
Probably not, honestly.
I might for the Sunday risk or the Monday risk.
Wait, hold on. What are they? Do we got a 15% for that?
Sunday, I think is like Kansas, Oklahoma, and Texas, and then Monday they've said possibly could be expanded into the Ozarks. So I might be live for that Monday.
Yeah, maybe I'll hop on since I'm kind of starting to go back to Streamyard since shit's actually starting to happen again and throughout the weather community. So
yeah, as long as there's a drama flying up on stream.
Yeah. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna head to bed now, but it was good to talk to y'all again.
Same here, bud.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'll see you guys later.
All right. See you later, man.
See you later, man.
All right, Gabriel, I'm going to give it about 15 minutes.
All right. I still have my IEM bot pulled up, by the way. So don't worry.
I'm still monitoring Avella, but I'm probably fixing to turn that one off. switch to WXL46 on some radios, and maybe say Tweech, because I think we're fixing that.
Yeah, I would say WXL46 or WZ2548.
I'll probably do both, because that ought to encompass that whole list.
Yeah, because that statement is for lots of Osage Beach counties as well as a couple of Springfield.
Yep. More warnings for just
If Tulsa issues a watch, it's got to be in the next 20 minutes.
I think Tulsa's done.
Say Tulsa's dead.
Our main event is Southwest Central.
Yeah, but they're going to issue a severe thunderstorm watch for areas near me, I'm pretty sure.
It's not going to happen, buddy. It is not going to happen.
It's probably dead.
Probably not, honestly. The line has really weakened.
Like, there isn't even a statement near Fayetteville.
If something flares back up, I could see maybe one little storm flaring up in northeast Oklahoma, but I kind of doubt it. You may,
Yeah.
Yeah, I can probably flip a Vela out of the equation here in just a minute. It's looking like it's ramping down. I think between WXL46, Izzy's Cody, and Osage Beach, I'll be able to cover.
Oh, what was that? Oh, never mind.
I'm surprised Cedar County has largely been missed for the most part.
Which is weird. Oh, whoa. Okay, that came out of nowhere. Hold on. Lincoln just put out a statement. Strong thunderstorms will impact northern Fulton and Knox counties through midnight. 50-mile-an-hour winds with that. Okay, wow, that just...
Is probably one of them that held on from Quad Cities.
All right. Go to sleep, I guess that's not usually going to happen.
Oh, IMBot report from Springfield's office, Pearson. Just thought I would share this over. At 11:06 p.m., Shoal Creek Estates, Newton County, Missouri, public reports hail of quarter size, measured 1 inch in diameter. MPing report.
That makes sense. That was right outside of in that tornado polygon.
Yeah. Oh, what's this? Oh, never mind.
Okay, any minute, let's go over here and switch stuff out, I guess. That one on cases.
New SVR from St. Louis, tornado possible. And another IMBot report for Springfield. I'll read both of those here in a second. The tornado, the severe storm for St. Louis is for Adams, Brown, and Pike, Illinois. That's heading right for Jacksonville. I am not joking. If I was in Jacksonville right now, I would be having a ball. Because that is heading right up there. Line of storms is about to cross the Warren and Knox County line, moving east-northeast around 40 miles an hour in west central Illinois. 50-mile-an-hour winds have been observed in McDonough County. Okay. So this is the Quad Cities line. Anyway, the IMBot report from Springfield at 11:16 p.m. Near Atlas in Jasper County, Missouri. Hail of quarter size was again reported.
We ought to get one more SBR out of this. You would think.
Yeah, especially because we're seeing hail reports at least. Ooh, what's that? Oh, never mind. Oh, I didn't even realize there was another SVR from the Quad Cities. It just expired. It was Hancock, Henderson, McDonough, and Warren. Huh. Wow. That snuck by. Pardon me.
Let's see. Yeah, we only have this one left in Missouri.
I don't even know why they bothered putting St. Louis in that big SVA. Of course, I guess I gotta say, based on what was happening at the time, it made sense. It's got until 11:30, so it's currently. Oh, what's that? What is that? Oh, new SVR. Tornado possible.
Oh boy. Here it goes.
For Dade, Green, Jasper, Lawrence, Newton, and Polk.
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh, that's lined up for me. Wow. Well, that's going to go Tornado 1. Gabriel, can you still hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Get ready. That's going to go Tornado 1. Calling it.
I was just going to say, I was just listening to the warning product that you were relaying there, and that is, I could see the leading edge going TOR.
That Lawrence County, Dade County area.
Yeah.
Jasper, Dade, and Lawrence are going to go Tornado 1. Putting my bet on it.
But yeah, that's heading right at you.
I've been accurate all night tonight. Let's see if I can continue the streak. That's lined up. That's going to hit Bolivar. Okay, so that's the closest part is about 40 miles from me. After this one falls through, I'll be done. Ooh, man, the energy rush.
I was about to say, because I just looked at the time, let's call it a night, because it's starting to look bad, and Mother Nature's like, not so fast, buddy.
God, I'm going to be so tired.
I know.
I know. I'm going to feel like a walking corpse.
How appropriate on Halloween.
Literally.
Sorry, couldn't help that one. Literally just play a guy from The Walking Dead or something.
There you go. Let's see if any. The only thing that might stop it is that there's a storm apparently northwest of Buffalo. I could see that eating up that southern end.
Yeah, or I could see that southern end eating it up. I could see the other way happening too.
I think it's going to be a race between who gets where first. If that southern one gets here first, it's going to be way more severe.
I could even see both of them kind of tying, if you will.
West. So one of them is approaching. I think I'm going to be caught right between the two cells. So I think I'm able to get a lightning show.
I was just going to say, what you're going to get is a good sized show of thunder cracks and crashes because.
And I'll be able to enhance my microphone audio with those.
Oh, that'll be cool. I love when you do that. You haven't done that in forever.
No, it's been a minute.
Because I'd probably go back and record that and put it up on my channel as like Missouri's first drops of rain and Oh, what was that? What was that? Oh, never mind. Oh, I'm surprised that Lincoln did not issue a SVR because we've got reports coming out of the Quad Cities of at least 50-mile-an-hour wind gusts in McDonough County.
Southwest Green County. Oh. What was that?
It's also going to depend in terms of that storm that's just to your west, which way that's actually moving. Because if it's moving northeast, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it'll nail me if it decides to turn it all northeast. But if it might go straight, it might go barely to my south.
Yeah. Whereas that other one's like aiming right at you.
I'm getting thunder, so I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that northern storm is beating that one.
I would say so, probably. And even if it does beat that one, it's still probably going to have a lot of lightning.
I'd say so.
Because that's one thing that Little Rock just put out on their Twitter page is that they are starting to see stuff in West Arkansas. And even though it's not severe, they are producing a ton of lightning. Like in the last 25 minutes, the line that's started to form like around Mina has produced around 350 lightning strikes.
All right, let's see what this.
That's a lot of lightning. Wow.
That's wild hearing Avila air that one for St. Clair. Wait, Avila doesn't serve St. Clair.
No, it doesn't. It does not serve St. Clair.
How? Why are they doing that? Oh, I think it might have said Seaboard County.
I think it included one of the Kansas counties.
No, that statement had Seaboard. It was really weird hearing Avila talk about Benton and Miller County.
That was weird, I will say. Hearing a Miller County statement on it.
Isn't it weird to think that the station that airs warnings all the way south of Berry County could be airing the same one as KCMQ?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm in Eastern Polk. Here's my best next bet. We either get a tornado warning in Dade, Lawrence, or Greene County, or two, we get a warning for Eastern Polk, Dallas, Hickory, Western Reed, and Northern Greene County.
Yeah, I could see either one.
Let's see which one goes. We should be getting an update in about 5 minutes with the one.
Oh, what was that? What was that? Oh, never mind. No surprise there. Kansas City's done. You know, honestly, though, you know, the St. Louis things we kept.
Hold it.
Ping pong ball size hail. Oh, shit.
Is that still tornado possible, or did they take that out?
It looks like they took that out.
Unless they're fixing to issue a tornado warning. That, you know what? I bet they do. Okay, we ought to see a Springfield. Ought to see one for Springfield pretty soon.
By the way, St. Louis canceled part of their warning in Northeast Missouri, but part of it is still there.
Nope. Tornadoes tag is still there.
Oh, they didn't take it off?
No, they're going to issue a tornado warning. Calling it right now.
Great. Right. Oh, yep. Oh, never mind. Nope.
Tornado warning will happen in the next 10 minutes. My bet is still Lawrence Green, maybe Dade County.
You still hearing thunder?
Yeah.
Is it getting louder or?
It's still about the same.
Oh, what was that? Oh, never mind. A lot of area forecast discussions coming out now.
Yeah, God, I gotta figure out how to disable that shit. Alrighty. I'm betting we get a tornado warning.
Oh, never mind. That's suspicious. Right after St. Louis has been issuing all these SPRs, they just put out an area forecast discussion for themselves.
Anytime now, we'll be getting a tornado warning.
Honestly, the whole severe thunderstorm threat in northeast Missouri and west central Illinois is kind of shocking. There's not even a watch over there.
That was a tricky area to forecast.
Oh, my girlfriend just texted me. Just woke up to a massive crash of thunder knocking out our power.
Okay, get ready. I bet. Pay close attention. I think. Gut feeling. We're gonna go to tornado warning any moment now. I'm kind of nervous about that cell. I'm not gonna lie.
I would be too.
That hail is a little odd.
That hail is rather big, isn't it?
For the line, yeah, it is. I'm surprised that hasn't went considerable, quite frankly, with wind.
You know, I'm surprised they call it a line because I'm almost willing to bet it's like a cluster.
It is, yeah, that's a little closer at this point. It's a big cluster.
And there's probably like one big cell in the center, and all these little tiny ones are just like spinning around it.
We got two clusters that are basically hugging each other at this point.
Yeah, they're kind of like spinning around each other.
Okay, let's see. Maybe we don't get a tornado warning. I'm surprised we haven't got one yet. I thought we were gonna. Guess it's still. They're gonna have to issue it.
At least an SVR. I'm sorry. I'm starting to lean toward the second scenario.
So am I. We've got about 15 minutes, so they should be issuing something new for somewhere pretty soon.
Heck, I'd even take a statement for Dallas. You know,
I think if
because it ensure that you'd get something.
They'll do a warning.
Oh, what was that? This is out of likely that northeast Missouri storm, even though it's a bit old. 10:41 p.m. 2 miles south of Clarence in Shelby County, Missouri. 911 call center reports thunderstorm wind damage. Report a 4 to 5 inch diameter tree down across Highway Z and steel truss. Metal and lumber across Highway 151.
Oh,
Yeesh, that storm.
does
That storm means business.
Hawk Point serve Monroe?
They do. So Gage actually got that.
Probably.
Yikes, that storm
Plus
meant
Gage
business when
has
it rolled
hope.
over. This 4 to 5 inch tree, that's a good sized tree.
Come on, I knew you want to issue another warning. I'm gonna be so pissed if this goes to myself. Actually, I don't know how much of this I really want. I want a good thunderstorm, but I don't know that I want the full.
I was gonna say, careful what you wish for there, buddy.
I don't know that
Seriously.
the whole wrath of this lightning. I can feel it in the air that's going to be crazy here in a bit.
Oh man, we're starting to get thunder here in Little Rock. I don't know if it's just like a lone pop-up or what it is. As steamy and humid as it is, wouldn't surprise me, but...
Oh, okay, so they're using a tornado watch from... Why are they saying a tornado watch? It's a thunderstorm watch. They're using that not quite the remain alert. They're using the...
yeah. Oh! This isn't Springfield related, but severe thunderstorm warning continued from St. Louis. Damage threat considerable. 70-mile-an-hour winds observed over Adams, Brown, and Pike counties in Illinois.
There was some thunder. Okay. That was off to my north.
Storm, oh my God. Apparently the storm in Illinois is moving straight east along 72. Yeah, that's going to smash into Jacksonville. I have no doubt that is going to slam Jacksonville. ISVI, you better be ready to be woken up, because that is going to slam into Jacksonville. It's actually kind of weird. There's no hail on that storm at all. It's just a windstorm. Yeah, Jacksonville, you better be ready. If I was up there, I'd be having a blast. Of course, I'm stuck down here where everything's off to my fucking north.
All right, any... if they're issuing a new warning, they're going to have to do it soon.
Yeah. Oh. Whoa. We have several new things. None from Springfield, unfortunately. Quincy ASOS reports a gust. Holy shit! To 80 miles an hour. That's in Quincy, Illinois, dude.
Whoa, oh, maybe not. I could have swore I heard Springfield do like the little click before they do the tones.
Oh.
Maybe they'll fix it.
And then the Quad Cities put out another warning. That is for Hancock and McDonough. Damn, West Central Illinois is now starting to blow up. Yeah, that's crazy. Quincy, Illinois Mesonet reported a wind gust to 80 miles an hour. That is just damn. And that was like just now, like 30 seconds ago.
Getting windy out here. Come on, come on, come on.
Please, Springfield, Mother Nature, give this guy something, will you?
I'm starting to think I don't think anything. They'll issue a standard SVR, I think.
Hey, better than nothing.
I bet standard SVR, Polk County, Greene County.
What was that?
What the fuck?
What?
Tornado watch in Tulsa.
Where?
Wait, did they already have one till 3 a.m.?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe they canceled it.
Yeah, they canceled that.
Oh.
Whoa. Okay, hold on. Lincoln just put out this new severe thunderstorm warning. Considerable. Oh, great. This is observed. What counties is this? Oh, crap. What counties is this? Oh. Skylar. Oh, shit.
I would monitor, but I really don't have any device.
There's actually nothing we can monitor for that one.
Doesn't Peoria suit Skylar?
Nope, they used to, but they cut it. Schuyler's one of those weird counties. It kind of reminds me of what's that county that there's a county that St. Louis Knox, that's what it is. Reminds me of Knox, honestly. Oh crap, we got another gust report from Quincy. Let's see how strong this one was. Another gust of 80 miles an hour from the northwest at
Thunder. Whoa, that was some loud, very distant. That's loud thunder. West southwest.
Was that positive though?
Yes, it sounds like it.
Positive would be like a loud shockwave.
Yeah, that's
resonating, deep rumbling thunder.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Well, you're fixing to see a lightning show, it sounds like.
Yeah.
Come on. Are they gonna put out a new? It must be weakening. If they put out a new warning and it's taking it over south of me, then I'll probably go to bed. Come on.
Oh, what's that? Oh, never mind. But yeah, that gust front in Quincy, that's scary looking.
So
that is freaky.
55.
5 minutes, right?
Yep. There's no way that whole line.
We got another gust report. Holy shit, again? Another 80 mile an hour gust report.
These from earlier, I assume?
No! These are from the current warning that's right over Adams, Brown, and Pike.
Why aren't they considerable? I mean,
they are. But they're not destructive. I don't know what St. Louis is thinking. There's been like 4 of them now. Like, come on. Like, there's been 4 80.6 mile an hour gusts. Why don't you make that destructive? Oh, Quad City's warning is now considerable with observed. That isn't good. Oh, what's this? Oh, never mind. So even though Springfield's starting to die, Western Illinois is starting to heat up and explode. Fuck, why didn't they put the enhanced over there?
Hell, I may let you. Let's see. Let's give it we'll give it till 12:05. After that expires.
Oh, SVR Springfield.
There it goes.
That is for Dade, Dallas, Green, Lawrence, and Polk.
Tornado tag.
Oh,
Gabriel, can you hear me?
yes, sir.
Tornado
possible. And they've also continued one of the warnings, just so you know. Oh, shit! You're going to get a considerable update, bro.
Whoa! That was. Wait, is this for the same one?
Yes.
They just issued that, right?
Listen to this.
Wait. Oh, something else was just issued. What was that?
That was a tornado warning for Tulsa. TSA issues tornado warning. I don't know where this is for. I'm looking. Oh my God, stop it.
Dude, that was so fast.
Whoa, the tornado warning is for Washington, Arkansas, and Adair County, Oklahoma.
Holy shit.
Fuck.
Okay, we got tornado possible. This is
okay, that just exploded.
This is fixing to get Western really quickly.
God.
Holy shit.
Oh my God, we went from destructive.
Was very fast. That update was very, very fast. That's scary. It's considerable, and we still have hail. Dude,
I don't like the way this is going.
I may have to wake up my family.
I would probably go do that if I were you. Because that is not looking so great.
I'm gonna give it about. If anyone goes tornado warning, I'm gonna.
Especially because, like, is the thunder still, like, really loud out there?
No, it's dead silent.
I wonder if that northern storm was eaten up by the main line.
No, What the heck? Osage Beach and Springfield just lined up on the SVA.
I heard that. That was weird. Oh. The storm in Lincoln's coverage is still observed. And is still considerable. That was. I don't think I'll ever see that again with two weather radio stations lining up like that.
Yeah, no, this warning, let's see. It went from northeast to east, so maybe it's going more wind threat. And it's bad.
Is that going to go south of you?
If it is, it's just.
Oh, fuck. Tulsa already continued that TOR. Thankfully, it's still radar indicated, but they already updated it.
I don't know what to do here because I can in Fayetteville. Where's Tristan at?
I think he went to bed.
Damn it, of course he did.
I mean, there was nothing going on.
Yeah, no, I don't blame him. I'm just like,
I'm not going to blame him because at the time there was nothing over there. And now suddenly, poof.
Yeah, no, like ever was. I'm really tempted to call Atlantic. If it goes tornado warning, I probably will.
I was just going to say, let's wait until if it goes TOR or if the one in Arkansas goes TORC. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because if either one of them gets more severe than they are right now, or even if, I would say, even if the Western Illinois storm goes TOR, because that's still tornado possible too. So.
I think they're fixing to send an update.
I'm just checking my current weather conditions.
Well, keep an eye on that IM bot for me because...
Yeah, I got it right in front of me.
I'm no hands on the wheel.
It's still 80 degrees in Fort Smith.
Dude, this is going to be... Okay, the pressure is dropping here.
Yeah, it's dropping pretty bad here too.
It's going way down. That's concerning me.
It just went from in the last hour from Little Rock, it dropped from 30.05 inches to 29.98 inches.
I'm talking. I mean, just in the space of a couple seconds here, my ears are popping. That's kind of concerning me. Oh, they might time out or time up again. Nope, they're behind.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. All right. Well, it's fixing to get. I'm nervous. That looks. The only thing that makes me think we might be good is that it's going east, not northeast.
Yeah, but I'm wondering,
But I'm
and
not.
we don't know. We don't know how big this storm actually is. You know what I'm saying?
Pretty big.
That's what I'm saying.
So we may have a segment of that
We
bow.
may, because what I've seen with clusters like this in the past is sometimes you'll get a storm that splits off the main segment and then shoots northeastward for a bit. You know what I'm saying?
I guess I should go to WXL 46 now on my recording, right? I think.
I would. Are you still? What do you want on your recording, dude?
I'm gonna go ahead and just get my area stuff.
Yeah.
Being that this is a bigger cell, I could see that Tulsa cell dying. Then again, you never know.
Oh! What's this? What's this? TSA continues tornado warning. That better not be confirmed. That better not be. Hold on. And oh shit, what's going on here? Oh. What is going on here? No, it's still radar indicated. It's still for Washington and Adair. Quad City's warning is still considerable observed. Cancels Hancock, continues McDonough.
I guess I could record on my phone. No, I don't want to. I don't want to record on my phone unless I have to, because I don't trust that it's gonna not mess up my hotspot.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Although I like to get as many as I can, I guess we're just gonna have to prioritize here.
Yeah, I would.
Arkansas and Illinois are gonna have to be out for the time being.
Yeah, I will say when things are done, if they're still going for you, then prioritize you. But I'm still going to keep reporting on the Arkansas and Illinois stuff, mainly because, well, who knows? I might have viewers that look back at those from those states or whatever.
Right, yeah.
Oh, what's this? Oh, never mind. Never mind. What I'm noticing Springfield is doing a lot of tonight is waiting till that last possible second to issue a new warning.
Tell me about it, and it's stressing me out.
I would not blame you on that. Oh. Yeah, yikes.
It's getting ready to storm. It's quiet out here.
Yeah, there's no. Usually I can hear crickets out here. There's nothing going on outside.
Well, I don't want to say tornado, but it is. My ears are popping, and it is very quiet, which is really making me nervous.
Oh, that thunder! Oh, I just heard a really loud crash of thunder, like extremely distant. It sounded like a bomb went off. Wow.
Let's see here. I'm hearing thunder to my northeast still. That's kind of odd.
Might have to watch that if there's a cell trying to form here.
Okay.
I don't know, but
I don't think we're gonna go tornado 1.
yeah, I'm not expecting it, but if it happens,
It's
it happens.
possible, but
I really don't think that's gonna happen. But
hey, I did call now that I think about it, I did call exactly where that severe thunderstorm warning was gonna be.
yeah, and you called it in 2 places because you said it would either be A for Springfield or B for near Dallas, and it was both. You know what I'm saying?
Right?
Like you called both, they kind of congealed into a line, and basically it became both of your predictions at once. So you
Hey, I'll
continue
take it.
your accurate streak, basically.
Hopefully.
And I will say, even if you miss one, that's not bad for a night of streaming.
Yeah. You know what? I bet Webster County gets a tornado warning, maybe.
Oh, Lincoln, their tornado, their severe storm, still considerable. It's radar indicated though, so it's
It's getting windy. We're getting a breeze out of the west.
Oh, that's not good.
Picking up. It's picking up fast. Holy shit.
You know how you just mentioned you're getting a breeze out of the west? That is where the winds are coming from with these cells. West northwest breeze. So
yeah,
you're getting storm winds. You're getting a gust front right now.
Okay.
Oh, brother. Because all of those gusts that came out of Quincy earlier were from the west northwest to northwest.
I think this might actually stay a tiny bit to my south.
It's not going to miss by much if it does.
No.
And you're still fixing to get some rain and probably some good old cracks of thunder.
Here we go. Rain is starting. Wind is kicking. But
it's starting to really kick up now?
It is. Let me turn on the fan so I can go here. We're getting a breeze, but I'm hearing no thunder, which is really weird.
That's scary.
Because it was thundering and lightning with those storms like crazy earlier, which is very bizarre.
You know, okay, I actually have a theory about this. I wonder if there was an anvil out ahead of those thunderstorms.
You know what? I wonder if that storm's fixing to collapse in on itself.
You know, that could be why it strengthened so fast.
You know what? I would almost bet the farm on that.
That's probably why it went from 60 to 70, like, because it's crashing in on itself and basically creating a microburst as it does it, which, not saying a microburst isn't freaky, but matter of fact, sometimes I think microbursts are even creepier than the actual.
Going now, making the weather radios static up back and forth, so it's I'd say within 20 miles.
The storm in Missouri, or Illinois rather, is back down to 60 miles an hour. Still tornado possible tag on it, though.
Dude, that air is weird. Oh, here we go. Getting some rain. Let's see if I can move that mic back into the window, shall we?
Might as well. What's this? Oh, canceled. Okay. Whew. Tulsa cell is dead.
Okay,
What, buddy? You cut out. Or did I cut out? Hold on. Yeah, you cut out, Pearson. I think you might have been kicked off, actually. Yeah, it looks like he was kicked off. Oh, shit. Springfield just continued that SVR. It's back down to 60. Hale's still at quarter size for Dallas, Green, Lawrence, and Polk. So for Dade, Dallas, Green, Lawrence, Polk. I'm sorry. For a second, I was like, wait a minute. So Dade is out of it, but no, it's not. It's still there.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. You cut out, but you're back now.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Who's here? Tristan's here. He's just showing his. Tristan, I'm gonna leave you backstage for now. Because I've got a storm rolling in. Gabriel, it's getting rough out here.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah. I'm gonna up that mic.
Okay, I got my phone like near my ear here.
All right, I'm gonna
I'm
turn this
wanting
off long enough for me to get situated in the window.
Will do. Sounds like a plan. Yeesh. Yeah, Tristan, just to give you a little backup on what's been going on, we had one cell that tried to get going for Tulsa near Adair and Washington counties on the Oklahoma-Arkansas border, respectively. That has since died. But then we had a cell that moved over northeast Missouri into west central Illinois that really has given us quite a bit of a scare, really, because
Okay.
oh damn.
Can you hear that?
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, let me put you through my headset. Okay, can you still hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right, we're gonna up this mic volume if it's okay with you. That is.
Yes, like that is a-okay.
It may be loud, so I'm gonna pre-warn you.
Yeah.
Okay, mic volume up. I'm gonna put this against the window. There we go. It's not doing anything too wild yet.
I was gonna say not crazy right now, but you can definitely hear the wind blowing.
Hold on, I'll take one of these weather radios off. Okay.
That is creepy. There is like no
We
thunder
still
with
have
that.
yet to get anything to. Okay, it's getting windy.
Oh yeah, it is. Woo.
Wow. Okay, it's really getting windy.
Why are they mentioning the lightning? There is no lightning right now.
At least not in this spot.
You know, I wonder if the lightning is in the core.
Maybe.
Or there's two scenarios it could be. I've seen with complexes where A, the lightning will be in the core of the cell, or B, it'll be way behind the cell. And after the rain moves through, you start getting tons of lightning.
That could be too.
That's what I've seen with squall lines often.
That wouldn't
Especially ones
surprise
that have
me.
had a history of producing some pretty good winds.
Okay, the wind is most definitely picking up.
I can hear it. It's definitely starting to whip around out there.
I'm waiting for the thunder show.
Same. Uh-oh. Oh, we have, I know this doesn't pertain to Springfield, but we have an IM bot report from St. Louis. At 12:22 a.m., 1 mile southeast of Hannibal in Marion County, Missouri, 911 call center reports thunderstorm wind damage. 2-foot diameter tree down on Market Street and 1-foot diameter tree down on Beach Street. Holy shoot. Wow. That is big trees. Ooh. Or is it just me?
That is definitely a big tree.
I was gonna say that's definitely 70 mile an hour.
Oh, that wind's whistling.
I hear that. That is that's
Holy
creepy.
shit.
That is
Holy
that could be a
shit.
Halloween soundtrack. That could be a Halloween soundtrack. I'm sorry.
I didn't know that I liked that.
I know I don't like that. That's
Can you hear that now?
yeah, that was wow. I'm not sure I like that.
Me either.
Oh, what's this? What is this? What the hell? Tulsa, what are you doing? Tulsa put out another TOR.
Wait, they what?
Tulsa put out another tornado warning. This one for Washington, Arkansas.
What the heck?
Exactly. What are they doing? Oh, and this one. Wait, what? This one includes Fayetteville? How? I didn't think Fayetteville was in Washington County. Fayetteville, Springdale, and Farmington, Arkansas. I know Springdale's in Washington County. And the storm over McDonough County, Illinois has died.
Oh, we're getting thunder now.
I was going to say, was that thunder or was that just...
We're gonna do some audio enhancement. Sorry, I know that's really loud.
No, it's fine, actually. Because I want viewers to hear what this is doing.
Wow, listen to that.
I'm not sure I would be a little uneasy.
Whoa. Holy shit.
That wind is like that solid roar. I don't like the sound of that.
Pretty sure we just had some hail.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, we did. Oh shit.
Say, is that hail?
Let's see. It's all the way over at the window now, so if it was, we'll know in just a second. Whoa.
Yeah, that's hail.
That's weird. It's slowing down. What the hell? It's still roaring. Oh, it's really roaring.
I hear that, and the rain's slowing down. I don't like that. I really do not like that. It's like the rain is slowing down.
Neither do I. Whoa, what the hell?
Oh my god. Whoa, this is literally so appropriate for Halloween.
That is...
That is... Oh my god.
Or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Severe thunderstorm watch.
Oh boy.
Oh my god, that went no.
In Missouri, Christian, Dayton, Dallas, Douglas, Greene, McLean, Lawrence, Polk, Stone, Tate, Webster, and Wright.
There's our thunder.
Severe thunderstorm warning
That was nothing.
until 12:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Dallas, southern Polk, eastern Norwalk, Greene, and southwestern Dane counties. At 12:17 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
Oh, looks like the storms over St. Louis and died.
Extending from 8 miles northwest of Walnut Grove to near Ash Grove to near Mount Vernon, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar indicated threat.
tell me if you need me to turn that down, because when it thunders, it's gonna be really loud.
Right now it's good. Because it's allowing the faint rumbles to come in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. Tornadoes can develop. Although a tornado is not immediately likely, if one is spotted quickly, it can move to a place of safety inside a sturdy structure, such as a basement or small.
That was a positive lightning strike right there.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Listen to that. Holy shit, that's crazy. It's fixing there.
Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Repeating,
Holy.
thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 12:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: in Missouri, Dade, Dallas, Greene, Lawrence, and Polk. The current time is 12:33 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorm watch number 697 remains in effect until 4 a.m. Central Daylight Time Thursday for the following counties: in Missouri, Christian, Dade, Dallas, Douglas, Greene, McLean, Lawrence, Polk, Stone, Taney, Webster, and Wright. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather.
They're starting to get more intense now.
Damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to know weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number 697 remains in effect until 4 a.m. Central Daylight Time Thursday for the following counties: in Missouri, Christian, Dade,
This is fixing to be pretty loud.
Lawrence, Polk, Stone, Taney, Webster, and Wright. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 12:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Dallas, southern Polk, eastern Lawrence, Greene, and southeast Greene counties. At 12:17 a.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending.
Not sure if that's a wind, the wind or a car.
Moving east at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail.
That was thunder.
The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include northwestern Springfield, Republic, Oliver, Stockton Lake, Willard, Mount Vernon, Ash Grove, Fair Grove, Walnut Grove, Pleasant Hope, Morrisville.
Oh shit.
Picking back up.
This includes Interstate 44.
I thought it was done, but
44 and 79.
it's just getting going.
In effect for the warned area. Severe thunderstorms. Although a tornado is not immediately likely, if one is spotted, act quickly and move to a place of safety inside a sturdy structure, such as a basement or small interior room. For your protection, move to a
Oh man, it's picking up now.
I was gonna say that's even stronger than it was.
Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Repeat, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 12:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
Whoa.
In Missouri, Dallas, Greene, Lawrence, and Polk.
Whoa, it's roaring now.
I was just gonna say that's like a solid roar.
Holy shit. listen to the wind pulling my window screen back and forth.
Yeah, I hear it. Oh, and the SVR expired.
Which one?
For you. Wait, did it? It says SGF expires SVR for Dade, Dallas, Green, Lawrence, and Hope.
I haven't heard it go.
That's weird.
It would make sense. I mean, it's windy, but there it goes.
Yeah, right. I'm wondering why I said, yeah, right. It's like, gusty winds are still possible with this storm. I'm like, yeah, literally.
We'll give it about 5 more minutes to see if we get a lightning show. I can't even hear the weather radio in there.
Yeah.
Wow.
That storm is around now every night. Just goes to show how it's still pretty strong, even though it's not severe. It's still mighty. I bet the reason for this sustained wind is it's crashing in on itself.
Yep, I think so.
of that watch. Continues 21 counties.
Okay, they didn't cancel Dallas, but they did cancel Dave. Okay, looks like...
What?
Looks like it's calming down.
Fine then.
I mean, it's still going, but...
That was still quite a storm.
Let's see. Here comes the lightning show.
Severe thunderstorm watch number 697 has been canceled for the following counties: Missouri. Repeating, the severe thunderstorm watch number 697 has been canceled for the following counties: Missouri. Severe thunderstorm watch number 697 remains in effect until 4 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: in Missouri, Christian, Dallas, Douglas, Greene, McLean, Lawrence, Polk, Stone, Tate, Webster, and Wright. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area.
Well, looks like it's calming down.
Oh,
or not.
And listen for leaders' statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch.
I tell you what, I'm probably gonna go use the restroom and do my whole nightly routine. And if you want, for a little bit, I can leave my mic in my window.
Probably wouldn't be a bad thing.
Sounds like we're fixing to get a lightning show. Alright, I guess I'll do that. I will be back in a little bit.
The warning will be allowed to expire. However, gusty winds are still possible with these thunderstorms. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Missouri. Repeating, the severe thunderstorm warning has been allowed to expire for the following counties in Missouri: Dade, Dallas, Greene, Lawrence, and Polk. You're listening to
still going. Had a few really loud claps of thunder in there.
Alrighty, y'all. I think I'm gonna sign off for tonight. It was a good time streaming with everybody.
Yep.
Maybe streaming this weekend, possibly, or Monday. So, we will catch y'all probably Monday or Sunday or Monday afternoon.
Alrighty.
Alrighty, I'll go ahead and end this stream here, and I am headed to bed.
I shall see you. Talk to you later, buddy.
Alrighty, sounds good.